Goodness. Okay, where the hell was I? What was I even doing? I didn't even remember what I was doing. I was like half asleep. Oh yeah, I was grinding on this character. Trying to find out if this character sucks or not. Wee. Oh, dude, everything just one shot. I think I get one shot though. You better gear. My gear's shit. Oh god, he's bloating. Don't call me fat cat Zen. Don't say only fans. Eyes for Alice. Oh, you know what? I don't think the throwing system's turned on. Hold on. Let me double check that. Throwing system is indeed not turned on. It is not. Shield Lancer? This is Shield Lancer, yeah. let me get the tits on here. Thank you for the follow, friend. Hi, Ark. Let me reload my chat. Everyone's names are in a weird color. Let me reload it. Hello. Thank you for the follow, friend. Fix it? Okay, it's fixed. You can throw shit now, you psycho. Goddamn. Hi, Night Angel. How are you, cutie? What gear, what build, what credit card? Don't say what credit card. Oh, yeah, Azrael. So, Mendra. Hi, Zoreth. Hi. How feeling TP in season 10? I imagine it's going to feel kind of funky. I imagine it's going to... I assume it's going to feel fine for, like, a little bit, and then the moment you get, like, some FCR, it's going to feel like shit. Like, compared to what we're used to, it's probably going to feel really bad. There's a big name shows up in chat. You're a big name. Ow. Is NDA going to be lifted? I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that, to be quite honest. Are you calling me fat? No, I was saying that you're important to me. Holy. Waste card. Log in loot. Storm is dead? Nah, Stormweaver is still going to be very good. It's just not going to be able to teleport across the map giga fast. It'll still do good damage. Be a totally fine class. Why the fuck do I have Bone Storm around me? Oh, right. I forgot Arcane Gladiator procs Bone Storm for some reason. 290. Holy shit. Someone's going to hit 300. And it's like, oh, my Elemental Silk Shroud. I don't need that. This is the one character I don't need that on. What do you mean? Man. This game trolls the shit out of me sometimes. Nah, Storm's not dead. Assuming Elias doesn't gut Stormweaver overnight, Stormweaver's fine. Like, it just won't be like, I can teleport across the map. Put the day back on the screen. I'm gonna put you back on the screen. Ignored. Oh, hi, Pump. Sorry. Hello, friend. The B-Cat AP is so dead. Oh, yeah. AP's fucking cooked. Don't play Illusionist. Absolutely gutted. Hi, Mav. Mav, I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow about guides. Website's basically, like, at the spot where we can start, like, writing and formatting them, so... we can talk a bit about Marauder and the info that we'll need to put together. Basically just need to put together, like, leveling, endgame, gearing options, and if you have the ability to get me some, like, 10 plus minutes of endgame just farming footage of Marauder, ideally non-laggy footage. A couple people were getting me footage, and I was like, yeah, can you kill stuff on Hell 5? Because Inferno drops your frames to 10 FPS. I don't have Marauder lags at all, but a lot of other classes do. Oh, was it just you, Azrael? They'll say Jigglecordian. Holy shit. Hi, Adro. But yeah, if you have the ability to record Marauder. If not, I can probably figure something out on the Blood Pact. Actually, one of the advantages of the Paw Pact, I can probably get a lot of different varying class footage from people. Re-streaking? Holy, he's re-streaking. He's re-streaking right now. Anybody re-streaked? Magic Royal Land. What's mine? Dude, mine is so fucking bad. What am I doing? Holy, dude, how have I not gotten a better weapon? Are there classes you need right now? So it'd be ideal if I had, like, kind of some, like, just some basic, like, low-level footage, but, like, endgame-wise? Oh. Fuck, quite a few of them. I gotta reset anyway, so let me look. Let me look at what classes I want some footage of. Totem Shaman should absolutely fuck this season. Totem Shaman would be nice to have footage of. I don't think anybody's got a high level Shaman. I'd like some pirate footage, like Anchor Swing. On Paw Pact. I just need footage in general. Yeah, I just need some recorded footage of some classes. You footage of the explode. Well, I need like Anchor Swing because I want to put together like my suggested starters video, but I don't have footage of all the classes that I'm gonna suggest. Like I'm probably gonna suggest Paladin. I'm probably gonna suggest Pirate, even though Anchor got nerfed. I still think it's good. I'm probably gonna suggest Demon Spawn, White Mage. I have your boots still. Holy shit, my boots. Or his boots. What's up, Kikinzu? How you doing, man? How are you? So strikey. Yeah, I'll have to decide. I'm trying to think of like what classes I want to suggest for people to start with. Like, because just suggesting like starters, it'll be fine for especially like newer players. I think like Pirate's safe. I think Paladin's a really safe choice. Demon Spawn's a good caster. White Mage is good. I don't have any guides I'm gonna put out for White Mage though. Yeah, Paladin's good. Marksman or Amazon, which one is stronger in season 10? I have no way of knowing. I imagine Amazon's still slightly stronger with lightning. They didn't get hit hard enough to like gut them, honestly. Should I get some of the Marauder? I still want to get on trade. Oh hell yeah. Is beta? No. No. This is season 9. Do Profit? Profit and cat drones. Just needs background footage. It's really just background stuff, yeah. Yeah, Marauder around 30 billion singles heart. Jesus Christ. High Smoke, High Zanza. Yeah, I just need some like I see footage of what I'm gonna suggest. I'll probably suggest Marauder mouth. Too. I think Marauder is gonna be a good class going in for like physical. And it is free this season, so I think that's a good choice for people. Lucius and Jotun are a big nope. I almost want to suggest Shield Lancer, but I don't know if people are gonna vibe with the playstyle, so I don't think it's a good new player character. I don't want to suggest Stormreaver because it's paid. Stormreaver is gonna be fine. Yeah, Bomb looks crazy leveling. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. I'm not gonna suggest Prophet. I don't think that's new player friendly at all. I think most people would probably quit like 10 or 20 levels into Prophet. Starting Shaman Totems for sure. Holy. The league starting Shaman Totems. Bombs anyway to level 55. Do you take over Fizz from there? Or? What about Viking? I feel like Viking's a good class. Like, I feel like Viking is an all-around good class. Like I feel like Whirlwind's still good and Shockwave's fine. And Shout is like okay. And I feel like Viking's a good class for people to play. I don't know if I want to suggest Pyro just because like apparently they just nerfed Fire Nova or they're going to. So like all it's gonna have is fucking Scorching Aura, which like just doesn't kill anything past a certain point. Yeah, I think Viking's a great new player star. I think Viking and Paladin are two of like the best new player stars. Demon Spawn's like one of the safest casters. Pirate's still good. Marksman Drones is fine, so I'm tempted to suggest Marksman. White Mage I think is good. I think Marauder is good. PD might be a little bit funky with the like build swapping. I can't suggest Necro until I know more about it. Loving hard Viking is hard. Yeah, they made it a little better, but it's not as like good as it could be. What's up, Nox? Good weapon to be able to get your 40 point and not drop extra balls. Jesus Christ. I mean, the weapon is the only hard factor of that. The rest is just levels. Bro, based on these patch notes, people are going to play like the same like fucking 5 classes. Just Lancer for build swapping and the Clunk for 1 to 16. That's why I don't want to suggest it. I don't want to suggest something people will most likely not want to play for the first 20 minutes of the game. We start Friday? I don't know yet. I'm still debating. It really depends on what patch notes look like by tomorrow. Because Elias could just gut what I want to play. Like by tomorrow. And then he'll spend the next 3 days justifying it with dumb bullshit. We have final patch notes tomorrow? I don't think. What's kind of looking like the best? No way to tell. But I have a video talking about it in a couple days. 24% of people played Ilu, tend to nerf everything so hard, we'll only get 5 other good classes. Yep. Lasting KB and PA for multiple leagues. Is there a similar one with good scalable endgame? Can't really compare, honestly. Really hard to compare something in PoE to a build in this. KB? Maybe Kunai? Explosive Kunai Samurai is probably the closest thing to KB. Honestly. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, I would say Explosive Kunai Samurai is probably your closest thing. I love how useless that metric literally means nothing because we don't know the other percents. That would be the most comparable to anything. That's what I was thinking. Let's say it's got to be Kunai. It's got to be Kunai. Don't say exploding these nuts. We get infos before the season start. Yeah, there's a patch notes. Type exclamation point S10 patch notes. There are patch notes. What's up, Sam Vivas? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Sam hasn't been touched, so if they fix the lag, Kunai should be really good. Yeah, honestly, Kunai is kind of underrated for how strong it is. If they fix a lot of the lag from using it, like it's genuinely a really, really strong build. I just don't know about suggesting it as a starter. I would need to play it as a starter. How do you fucking do a Kunai starter? Do you just go all in on Kunai? I remember it bossing was a shit fest. The random sleepy boba image in the Ilu guide. Dude, I was testing image uploads. It's so funny because I'll be like testing image uploads. Oh, thank you for the follows, guys. Hello, hello. It's oh god. Hold on, let me find it. Let me get back to this. I gotta show it. It's just so funny. Black hole, massive problem once you have 3 dice. Yeah. Will you do a build tier list? I'll do a biggest winners and losers and probably do a live tier list on Wednesday. Probably Wednesday or Thursday we'll do a live tier list and I'll upload it to YouTube. I'm not going to do anything majorly serious for a tier list though because I don't think a tier list is like a good representation of the actual class power in the game right now. It's too many unknown factors. But I will go over like who's the biggest loser and winner of the patch notes and like everything we see. Black hole's a massive problem once you have dice. Let's nerf flame whip so half the AoE and like 1/3 the damage. Holy shit. Yeah, it needs Fenris to feel good. It's not Phelps necessarily. It feels good even prior to that. Sounds been touched. You've seen the video from Elias? Apparently new Hell Monster levels start around H3, H4. Oh, good. Yeah. Great. Surely gutting the class was the right choice. Hi, Sick Duck. How are you? How you doing, cutie? Ow? Don't listen to me. God damn it. God damn it. How are you, Sick Duck? I've missed you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you were doing well. We've all missed you very much. I miss my daily Lizen. You little smoocher. I miss my Sick Duck Lizens. Somewhere along the line, I grew accustomed to the Lizen and missed it when it was gone. Hi, random. Sounds really fine with no scuff at all. Yeah, totally. Can you tier list include an SSF winners list? I mean, I'll include for SSF, yeah. I'll include for SSF. He's back. Hi, Super Pants. What's up, Sardina? So we go from normal to Hell 3 at Fresh 100? Basically, yeah, that's what it looks like. Well, I think the intent is you're supposed to farm in Nightmare or some shit, because, like, there's no shot they'd balance the game for you to go to, like, from normal to hell 3. You can barely press into it. New Nightmares, hell 1 to hell 2. No Inferno, no balls? Hell yeah. I just installed the game type Fat Cat and chat, but Pop Pact appears as inactive for me. Is it the Season 9 Pop Pact? Also, yeah, everybody fill out the starter poll with what you're starting. Is teleport from items also getting charges? I would be extremely surprised if it did not. It would make no sense if they didn't get charges. Because their whole philosophy behind why they want to change teleport would be ruined if they left those without charges. Is wheel spin an option on the poll? It's not. I could probably add it. I actually don't know if I can add things to the poll after it started. Random class Pop Pact, is there another one? There's the Season 9 Pop Pact. You just need a mod to add it. Is Pyro good? Pyro is fine. Pyro is a very safe choice that's very chill. But it's not like it's not going to break the mold or do anything exceptionally amazing, especially if Fire Nova's being nerfed. It's a great for endgame, it's fine, but you'll need a lot of gear and a lot of time, and you're not going to kill bosses very well. Pyro is basically like RF before they gave them good single target options via like the new Divine Ire or whatever it was, or the Scorching Ray that they got. Pyro's chill. Pyro's really chill. Pyro with enough gear, you just stand AFK and everything dies around you. That's kind of sick. Wait, why did my Sailor Moon thing not work? What the? Fun. Someone just sick that just redeemed Sailor Moon and it didn't happen. Hold on. Why didn't that happen? Can we refund that? Well, I need to find out what's going on. Nothing's working. What the fuck? Oh. I see why. Okay. Can we refund the Meow Stash and the Sailor Moon thing? One of the mods, please. It should work now. It should work now. What's the best build except Black Alexo and Tornado Shaman for AFK Chaos Tower? Probably Shield Lancer and Pyro. Shield Lancer and Pyro. Pyro probably being the worst if they nerf Fire Nova because it'll be more AFK. But with enough gear. Okay, should be fixed. Also refund my throws so I can do it all over. Thank you. You're in the beta, you know it's good to start? Nope, not true. I've only played the beta for a very minimal amount of time, and I am not allowed to talk about anything that happened in it. It is under an NDA. So I know just about as much as everyone else. Are you sure you want your refund? What do you mean my refund? People cute. Ilu's OP broken for sure? Yeah, broken's one of the words I'd use for it. Wait, what do you mean my refund? Yep. It's around 1,100 refund. Oh, no. Oh, God. That's very concerning. We haven't cleared that in a bit, have we? So you've never played What Other Content Do You Need to Start? Honestly, not any of it, really. Especially given that Act 8 is becoming free next season. And Act 9 will be part of the base game and not DLC. So technically you don't need Act 8 right now. Unless you really want to like push a character super far and giga farm in the next like 4 days. The content you need is whatever you want to have. Nothing is actually really required for playing the game unless there's a class or inventory upgrade or stash upgrade that you really particularly want. I gotta watch this. Oh my goodness. Yes, what is season 10? You're good. You're good. Nah, you're all good. You realized instantaneously, which is fantastic, and I love you for that. Instead of just picking a random class and forcing yourself to make it your starter, nah, I like to have fun, And there's a lot of classes in this game that genuinely suck ass. So I probably wouldn't want to do that to myself. It would hurt my content overall if I wasn't having a good time. I think the banner's gotten twice pieces. Oh, David the follow, friend. White Mage has been nerfed to Oblivion or still pretty safe? It's safe. It got like a 5% conversion nerf on the mana orb node for converting energy to damage and crit, but it's still totally fine. I was already broken as fuck last season, so that's fine. What's changed for Herosiege season? Quite a bit. You can check out the patch notes. Type !S10 patch notes. I'm trying to think what I want to. I think classes overall I want footage of is like Viking, Pirate, Paladin, Demon Spawn, White Mage, Marauder. What to decide? Stuck between Marauder, Season 10, not SN, Season 10. Marauder and Prophet. Prophet has shit leveling, but like is pretty good after you get past that. Because like Prophet leveling's good. Why has Tablet changed every season? Wait, what got changed? Minion leveling's free? For Prophet? I don't know about that one. Oh, the bot's on delay. Please pass buff Marauder. Leveling only takes 20 minutes though, so that's Gucci. Yeah, true. Marauder doesn't need buffs. Marauder's fine. 3 sockets are stronger now rather than 2. What? First socket is Rayon. Well, 2 to 4 are rainbow sockets. Oh shit. Is Flicker the new teleport? Yes, basically. You bother my brain isn't working. It happens. It happens. Probably more flex, more interesting. Prophet does have more flexibility. It does have more flexibility. Marauder is just probably like a really safe pick. Prophet's just more like all over the place. Not per Marauder channel. It's rough. The Marauder channel's fucking gaslighting. They're like Stormweavers, just fucking like, oh, my class is bad. And it's like gonna be like one of the best classes in the season. I'm ready to be sad about Plague Doctor. I think Plague Doctor is fine. They haven't done anything. Hold on, has there been any patch note updates? Let me open the patch note thing. Here's a low profit for it to be bad in your eyes. I haven't. I didn't say Prophet's bad. I just said leveling it doesn't feel very good comparative to other classes that I normally play. I didn't enjoy leveling Prophet, but I haven't tried to level Prophet in quite a while. It's been quite a while since I tried to level it. Any Samurai buffs? No buffs for Samurai that I saw. Always Butcher, and if I want to kill myself with leveling. Butcher's always fucking crazy, though. Butcher's good. Butcher's good. What's some of the better single target skills? The Lancer, Hone Defenses that summon skeletons is good. Sand Guardians on Illusionist is okay. I don't know how it's going to be this season. I don't know if he's done fucking neutering Illusionist entirely or not yet. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream, guys. Ooh, someone say Sand Guardians. Demon Spawn. Demon Spawn's fucking bone. God, what was it called? Bone Fragments. Really good. Single target. Honestly, that's really good single target. Which is bad until 40 and then goes to this guy. Yeah. Marksman's winning the poll. Marksman's winning the poll because the cat skin. So between Kunai, Samurai, Multi-Shot Marksman, Bullet Hell, which would you recommend? Demon Slayer leveling is definitely up there with leveling that I feel is like genuinely needs a pass by the devs. Because it is genuinely awful. Marksman's a lot simpler. Multi-Shot needs a lot of gear. But kind of the same goes for Kunai, just less at the start because it's more damage, magic damage base. Kunai Samurai felt bad for getting the weapon. Did it? Was the best Firecaster no dot build? Are there Firecasters still? Honestly, probably Redneck. Probably Redneck, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it'd be pickup raid. Fire Marauder's cracked. Is it actually cracked in game, or am I being gaslit again? Did Fireball Pyro into Inferno last league? Fireball Pyro. How much gear did that take? And hero levels. Exo Whiplash. I mean, oh, you mean Flaming Whip? The ability that has also been nerfed? Okay, there aren't been any new patch notes yet. Is this what we're going live with? Are we doing more patch notes? Flicker is technically fire. I mean, you use too much physical gear to consider it fire. Yeah, you can screenshot it real quick. So Fire Marauder rarely gets into Hell 5. Wasn't able to do it, but maybe I'm bad. It's probably a completely different build. You have to keep nerfing Scorching Whip for like 3 or 4 seasons in a row. Yeah, for some reason. A build that takes obscene gear. Probably just because he hates Stofflix. Which is a great reason to change balance of your classes. Saw a bunch of nerfs. Yep. So is Bombard ICBM. That's what I did. I Padawana. Hey, so you doing? Doing good. How are you, friend? White Mage going to be? White Mage is going to be fine. White Mage will be good. So, I'd like to try something that uses projectiles. Anyone have any suggestions? Like half the classes in this game use projectiles. Amazon, Demon Slayer. Do you want physical or magical projectiles would be the question. What are you considering playing? I'm not sure yet. Got a couple classes. I think it's just Shield Lancer, Stormweaver, Viking. Yeah. Are you in the closed beta? I am, yeah. This isn't the closed beta. This is season 9, but I am in the beta. Semi-truck projectiles. Yeah, yeah. There's an explanation on new paladin changes. I don't know what it fixed. Not that I've seen. I don't think they explained it anywhere, like with most changes, where they don't explain anything. I liked Jotun before. You probably might have a few issues now, considering Frozen Orb got absolutely fucked. But you could probably still play Breath of Frost or Frost Thunder pretty well. Class has been nuked from yesterday to today. Surprisingly, none yet. Give it a little bit of time. All right, what's your... So you're able to do Fireball to Inferno, and your only really notable piece of gear is Houdini's. What hero level are you? 16. And you're able to clear that really easy? With that gear, you're able to clear Inferno easily? Shocker. Yeah, right. Jotun is the edge. Pretty sold on Marksman. Then for a PP, I might do Frozen Chain Shot. Based. This weekend, so probably no changes. Patch us tomorrow. No, they're working, I'm sure. What up, Stinky? What the fuck? Projectile, something like Spark from PoE. Yeah, Demon Spawns, Stormweaver. If you want like circle projectiles that surround you and bounce around, it's gonna be Demon Spawn or Stormweaver. You know, just like tons of projectiles. There's a lot of options. Bullet Hell's another one for Demon Slayer if you want a physical version of that. Fubcat, I'm gonna take your word and go SSF Marauder. Holy. Did Jotun Flashlight last season was super fun. Yeah, Jotun Flashlight looks based. I think that build looks like a lot of fun. Wonder if anyone ever reported that it doesn't work with aimbot. Probably be helpful to getting that fixed. And record a clip if you want. I'm curious to see how fast it actually clears like a satanic zone. I reported? Oh, thank God, someone did. How's Viking as league start? Viking's fine. Yeah, Viking got like passing into Twitch drops. Yes, there will be Twitch drops. And Dev said it's not a bug. Devs are idiots sometimes. Is something to remember. Just something to keep in mind. You know, sometimes they don't know how abilities are supposed to work, and you gotta wait for another dev to look at it. The Delightful Drainer. Don't call me the Delightful Drainer. God damn it, that's not my name. So Vikings changes are Whirlwind got a like very tiny nerf and Shockwave got a buff. So that's 2 viable Viking physical builds, and Shout Viking is still okay. One thing I played was the Marksman drone. Marksman drone's good. How good bad would Pirate Anchor be as a starter? Pirate Anchor will be worse AoE, but better damage. So it's not going to be like screen wide as fast, but it's still going to be very good. The damage of Anchor actually got buffed while the AoE got nuked. But you can still scale AoE with items and Incarnatry. I missed you too, Omega. How are you? So now we're already back to the Gooner allegations. There's no Gooner allegations. There's no Gooner allegations. I'm not a Gooner. There's nothing to allege. How many game-breaking physical bugs we thinking we get this season? At least 4. What do you think about TP changes? I have a lot of complicated thoughts about TP changes, and I'm actually going to record a whole video talking about it because it's too much to like just on the fly comment on. I'm probably like 60-40 on them, like 60 against, 40 in favor. Because I think the reasoning is sound, but I think the implementation is shit. I think they have their heart in the right place with the change for game balance and future, but I think their implementation is really poorly done and leaves the classes in a bad place. Delightful Drainer kind of sounds like it. Don't say Goo Negations. Aren't you the proprietor of the Goon Saloon? That's not a place. We're the biggest winner of the patch? Currently, nobody. Biggest winner would probably be whoever hasn't gotten patch notes yet. Maybe Poison's on. As for whoever asked about Poison Amazon, if they're going to be good, they might be fine. They might be all right. They look like they'll probably be good. I don't think they'll be better than Lightning, though. Do you want endgame Shaman totem footage, Sleepy? Do you think... How was Shaman leveling? You just played through on Shaman, right, Svalis? How was it? Could a new player handle it? Like just going Fire Totem right off the rip? Demon Spawn get here? Nope. Demon Spawn's the same. Hard Kelpie and Necromancer will be fine. I hope Necromancer will be fine. Top 3 classes of now? No idea. It's fucked the whole way and Gearings get easy. Then yes, definitely Shaman totem footage if you could. I would love that. Because then that's something I can probably suggest to people. Base winner is Necro. That may not be enough. I mean, biggest winner in number of buffs. Sure. Actual effectiveness of those buffs, yet to be seen for a lot of classes. Vice are winners since they remain kind of the same. Yeah, I mean, Vikings weren't like giga super meta or like insano OP. They were just very good. Will minion specs be playable? Potentially. Prophet minions were already playable. Necro minions might be good. And a lot of the new like potential for minions might make Prophet minions better. So Drew explained a little bit of that skull. Pubgun is looking for a Hero Siege teacher. Mr. Catgun? Well, I am a cat, and he talks to those pretty often, so. Here's the season is a do random class. No, there's definitely classes that are in a good spot right now. Like good spot that I would say people could start, especially new players, would be like Viking, Paladin, Demon Spawn, Shaman, White Mage, Pirate, Marksman. Those are all really, really solid. Really, really solid, easy to play, straightforward through. Ormanodes work on that skull. It would depend if the skill has skill tags, depending on the skill. It would really depend on the skill. Are you super relaxing to play compared to the class? Is true. Are you making a Hero Siege build guide for what you're starting? Yes, I will. Hello, Parasite. How you doing, bud? What else is solid? Here. Okay. Thank you, Zizu. Meowrksman? Meowrksman? That's kind of base. That's kind of a base name, actually. Kind of a base name. It's kind of good. Don't look at that, random. Don't look at that. Stop it. Don't look at that. I mean, it has orbital in its text. It does have orbital in its text. And so okay, let me pull it up. Let's pull up that item. Let's talk about this item. Let's talk about this item. We got stuff to talk about here. Exo cat guide? There will be an exo guide. There will be an exo guide, yes. I'm the only YouTube chatter? There's a bunch of YouTube chatters. They're just mostly quiet. They're there. Learning? What a noob. I get called a noob, Sanriz. Still love you. I love that I can easily see YouTube chats. We are in one now. Yeah, I like that I merged the chats. It feels kind of nice. And I like people being able to communicate and see what each other is saying outside of just looking at the screen. All right, hold on. Let me pull up this fucking item. Oh, that's bright as shit. Oof. I'll ignore that. I don't think that's even the right address. Lurker? Base YouTube lurkers. White Mage Cat Guide? I probably won't do White Mage. If you read this, you're obligated to like the YouTube stream. Can I like my own stream? Am I allowed to do that? Yeah, check out the starter poll, guys. Vote for what you're starting, if you know. Why no White Mage? I'm not interested in updating guides that I can't keep updated, at least easily throughout the season. And I'm most likely going to be collabing with people for characters that I'm not playing or don't plan to play for them to update it. And I'm not interested in collabing with any of the White Mage players in the Discord currently. So, unless I meet one that I like that knows White Mage really well. Hello, Fatty. Hello, Izzy. Poor White Mage. I mean, White Mage will be fine. There's 3 people in there that collab on a guide and constantly chat in there. So, if people want to know about White Mage, they can ask them. One of them's almost broken the NDA like 5 times talking about the class, so I'm sure he's super happy to talk about it. White Mage interests me. To be fair, you could probably follow the Season 9 White Mage guide and be like 95% of the way there. Like 95% of the way to what you need in Season 10. Like, because they only got one change, really, and that was a nerf to Mana Orb. Other than that, you would still just play Mana Orb. I don't know if there will be a stronger build for them, because there's no way for me to limit test that. All it's changed is Malediction and Mana Orb and like some other bug fix. Assuming they fix the duration node, which they probably won't, in the incarnation tree to affect Mana Orb like it's supposed to, like it says it does when you hover it, Mana Orb will still be in a really good place even after the orbital and conversion nerfs. Oh, also, I was playing with the image upload on this, and this is what Azrael keeps laughing at. And then I kept trying to upload an image, and then eventually Muffin fixed it, and this got uploaded. And every time I'm scrolling through this guide to like edit it, this is just what pops up. And it's always like a complete jump scare. Keep talking, I'll be 100%. Holy. What's going on with images? The images are a little large. We're working on like resizing them. This guide isn't updated, by the way. I'm not doing an illusionist guide. Holy Fubcat, PoE still good? God damn it. Stop linking me the fucking paw. I'm not even playing PoE anymore. How are you guys still linking me the paw? Oh. God damn. Obtain low skill pally gameplay in case you want. Yeah, that's fine. It's just for a starter, so. Oh, what's up? How you doing, friend? What's up, Ziasti? Your Illu guide's just people got. My Illu guide is going to have a warning on the top of it that says I don't suggest playing age proliferation because it has been nuked into the ground to unrecoverable levels. Like, I'm going to update the Season 9 guide and just put that at the top just to say, like, do not play this under any circumstance. Is these get new patch notes? Yeah, the patch notes have been out for a bit. They update them periodically. Hold on, what the hell was I looking at? Oh yeah, I need to pull up the new minion item. Hold on, why the fuck isn't this working? One question, maybe someone will know. Shaman totems have proj tag. Proj speed doesn't seem to work with that. Or maybe I'm stupid not seeing that. I wonder if they don't work with proj speed. Good day to you, Mississippi. What's up, Rabbit? What about Bard Flicker? Bard Flicker is basically untouched, so it should be very, very good. How about you collab on a redneck build with Aska? I don't think I don't know if I can suggest Chainsaw Redneck. That shit's like CBT until you get Draxies. All right, hold up. Let me
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
They have been known to call me that. Let me pull up this item. Okay, so open image link. There we go. Okay, so probably still viable? Should be still viable. It's not as like crazy bullshit. So Drew was talking about this item. Okay, guy, I know it looks like the Holy Skull. I know it looks like Holy. How do you know? Check for what builds are strong during a league. Leaderboards, videos, just common talking to people, looking at Discord. It's kind of all over the place. There's no real good measure of it because leaderboards are kind of like funky sometimes. Okay, I know it looks like Holy. In fact, on the Twitter post for this item, I commented with just a giant image of the Holy Skull in response. We need MTX for the skulls to be holy. So Drew actually clarified a bit about how this works in the Necro channel. Where the fuck is the Necro channel? There it is. So the projectile's 8%. The percent is not supposed to be there. That is not supposed to be there. It's just a dev error. What it means is projectile's 8. So there's 8 wisps floating around each minion. There's 8 little wisps floating around each minion. So depending on if these wisps can multi-hit and how much damage they actually do, this could potentially make minions like insanely good. A dev hour? A dev hour? Holy but mirrored? Yeah, it's moly. Is moly. Yeah, your melee. He said a couple things about it. He said your melee minions will be constantly hitting with it, like because it floats around the minions. I was thinking, farming work in this game. Like, what's the equivalent of T16 map farming? T16 map farming would be Inferno Satanic Zones, or or you could say like Inferno Codexes. Maybe with the changes of codexes, it'd be codexes, but mostly like Inferno Satanic Zones or Inferno Chaos Tower. There's a lot of different things you can farm at endgame. You could farm for boss materials to do bossing. You could farm Satanic Zones depending on them. You could farm target zones for their drops. You could go do Chaos Tower. You could specify in dungeons. With the the Ether Tree being massively updated, there's a lot of things that could end up being very viable in the future. 8 times number of minions times 0 damage equals 0 damage. True. Am I a minion cuck? Honestly, this makes it very tempting to check out Necro. Makes it very tempting to check out Necro. So what did he say about the damage? He said something about the damage that I was found interesting. I need to find where he was talking about this. Surrounds them in a ring. Minions would be hitting with it. 8 projectiles in a ring. I thought he said something about the damage. I think they were speculating about the damage where like it's minion damage equals 50% of it as burning damage or what. No one really knows how the damage is going to work. But if it's at all like there's a lot of assumptions you can make about how the damage will function, and it's either going to be useless or insane. It's kind of the problem with this. So I'm going to lean on the side it's probably going to be useless. However, as a charm, it's a 1x2 with +5 summon skills, which is fucking insane. Where's Cheese? Cheese has some personal stuff going on that's pretty heavy, so we probably won't see him for a bit. He's got a lot going on. Yeah. So I know he's doing relatively all right, but stuff's rough. So lots of love for him. Else has his way. It'll be negative for Necro. Thanks for the follow, friend. I'll be negative for Necro. Necro's a class that they're trying to get back on the board as like something that's playable, because you can't have like the minion archetype class just completely useless in literally every single way possible. We'll see here. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Azrael, can you check out what Muffin just linked and give any critique? Any suggestions? Which build would have a good clear speed, which is also being good at surviving? Good clear speed. So, like, all builds in the game can eventually get pretty survivable, but early on, Lancer has good survivability because you get a lot of natural free HP and you build a lot of armor as a way to do damage. But it's a little funky as a class sometimes. Its clear is not like screen wide, but it's pretty good because you move quickly with a dash and things that you run into take a lot of damage. Want it to be good and Necro to be decent. I think Harvest Farm is making me negative. Fucking Harvest, dude. Clear speed equals Samurai Quick Slash. If you don't hit, you don't die. Yeah, do not play Quick Slash. Do not play Quick Slash. We're talking like what classes have good clear speed but are tanky. Not a ton of classes in the game have built-in tankiness. Paladin has good clear speed and has some built-in defensive via being able to give themselves innate damage reduction with their heal. Lancer has a lot of built-in defense with blocking proj and a lot of built-in health. PD has built-in health and res, so they're pretty decent. Lancer spinning shields also block our projectiles. Yep. Bees are not a problem. When the bee projectiles collide with your shield, they still leave the poison cloud on the ground, meaning that they can still shred you by stacking too much in one spot, especially assuming if you're not capped on poison res. So that's the only problem with bees is you think you're safe from them, but you're not, especially early on. Later on, you're fine. Delving Scarabs got to 45C a piece this morning. Shit. Yeah. Late league economy. How do you think being able to disenchant SS items will affect the market? I think it will not affect it massively. I think it'll drop the price of satanic dice a bit, but I think the demand for satanic dice was already so high that they'll probably see like a 30 to 40% reduction in cost. If I had to wager being able to shard the SS items into fragments and being able to use that node in the tree for dungeons, which I still think people aren't going to do because dungeons suck. I think 30 to 40% economic cost reduction for dice. But one of the things with the mentality of a wider economic player base is the demand of dice was really high, but the scarcity made people hesitant to use them. With people feeling like the availability of dice is higher, they're more likely to use them and stabilize the economic value of them over a long course of time. That's be 180K at the moment. Well, at the moment, prices are different. Like there's a lot that goes into this. It's like demand side economics. There's no like stabilization policy, so that doesn't work. But like when you look at things like aggregate demand or things like that, like you're gonna see the price like falter and potentially even out, but most likely it will go down, but not enough to kill the cost of the product. But they make bossing similar to PoE. It's always profitable, not the best strat to farm. They will not do that. Bossing in this game is almost impossible to make purely profitable, just on the nature of how the bosses drop items. First drop of dice will be 180K. Dice will be brought up and flipped every time Fubgun buys one. That's fucking funny. That's what Fub gonna play Hero Siege? Someone told me he is. I don't know if he is. I mean, he's probably done with PoE 1. He said he will on his stream. Oh, cool. He'll probably actually really like it. He'll actually probably really like Hero Siege. It's a fucking blaster game. It's a fucking blaster game. He'd love this game. He said he'll try? Hell yeah. Rip servers? They'll be fine. They're always shit, and then they're fine. Economy? Nah. PoE and Hero Siege are different. The economics of Hero Siege are so different from PoE. He's planning to play as well as some other PoE streamers. I knew a couple of the others are going to play. Do you think Orb of Storms will be good as a starting build? Orb of Storms? Who has Orb of Storms? I mean, Hero Siege is pretty good. Yeah. It's also very different. It's very different. We're starting season 10 with a paw pack. No, we're not. Graxy might be doing a BP, but I don't think he's doing one on the first day. I think he's waiting to see if BPs are fucked up or not. How high of a chance of surviving normal difficulty on SFHC if you overlevel by 15 levels? Pretty high, but it still depends on the class. Also depends on your RNG with gear. Shield Lance with Singer Target is top 3. Yeah, it's pretty good. Make bossing similar to PoE. Flipping satanic dice on the market is such a funny concept. Flipping is a little harder in herosiege because there's a gold cost to listing items that you don't get back when you unlist them. So there's always a cost. Today, finally, Heroes Tracker was approved. Oh, Fuma approved Herosiege Tracker. Very nice. Server is also very different. Yes. I said about Firecaster, but what about a Coldcaster? Coldcaster probably is still Jotun. Honestly, Pirate might be ahead of Jotun. I mean, so, like, Jotun still has strong caster potential with Breath of Frost. But Pirate Anchor is still very good. Black Hole Exo, too, like, should still be a good character. I also need to mine to make HP gem. That's true. Many trash items that are worthless after 10 hours will have value because of new players. Which is good. And most of those items still have, like, a lot of the S tier items have value all the way until day 3. Stormcloud, the PoE talk got me face. No, you're all good. Yeah, Stormcloud should be good unless it gets nerfed in the next 24 hours. How the fuck gonna get knowledge from the cat? Oh my god. When is the new league? The 21st. Amazon good? Amazon's fine. If I'm gonna not be playing Stormweaver, what would Fub enjoy in this game? What would Fub like in this game? He'd probably like Zon. He'd probably like Lightning Zon. He'd probably like Anchor Pirate, Bow, Black Hole. He might like Black Hole. It's very caster centric and cooldown based though. It takes a lot to get going. He would have played Stormweaver if they didn't do. Yeah, I think prior to TP changes, Stormweaver. Uninstalling it? Marksman? Bullet Hell. So here's the problem with Bullet Hell. I think he would really like Bullet Hell, especially once you get double Magnum. But leveling Demon Slayer is ass. It is giga ass. It is no, don't start spamming the frog ass when I say that. It is not good. I hate that shit. I can't stand it. S tier? Leveling Demon Slayer? Shredder Traps are good. Win. I got to 40 on a Demon Slayer. Shredder Trap does 20% more damage than I was doing before. That shit is ass. Comparative to other classes, Demon Slayer feels so mid to level. Pretty bad until 40, and then 40 feels bleh. 20x00, As 11? No. ATB charges 1 sec CD doesn't sound that bad. It doesn't until you realize how fast you can teleport once you have over 100 to 200 FCR, which is standard for anyone in even mild heroic gear. What am I starting? I don't know yet. Watch your tiny mouth. Leveling DS is S tier? You're fucking crazy. Stormrider is the most comfortable leveling? Stormrider is fantastic leveling. How fat can the cat flow? What does that mean? You need 45 for Shredder Trap augment? Okay, hold on. Here. Lizard's got a shred. Yeah, Lizard's just fucking cooked. Here. Let's talk about this asshole class. You'll not have 60 charges for a long time. Yeah, supposedly the other one's like in the tree. You should test totem leveling so you can have your own opinion about it. This damage at this level is insane. Like insanely bad. So, okay, hold on. Fair. Let me give it a fair shake. I have it in the wrong. I have all my skills wrong. Hold on. There we go. Okay, it's still good. Okay, now. There we go. That's much better, but still bad. Weapon? 122 damage. The problem is it's physical based. Twitch watch YouTube while eating. Saw you live on YouTube. Came here instead based. The problem with this is it's physical based, so you're still extremely RNG locked by your weapon for the most part. So yes, obviously if I get a better weapon, we go up in damage. I have a level 29 weapon. I would love a better one. I have a better one for level 67. Don't. But I'm going to play multi-shot. Multi-shot marksman? What's up, accuracy? How you doing, bud? Don't 6-7. Don't 6-7. Not playing bullet hell. Bullet hell at this level? How did I drop my gloves? Bullet hell at this level? Sir. Sir. Okay. What's your bullet hell? Alright. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna take Bullet Storm. This is what I was told. Bullet Storm is supposed to be good. It's supposed to be good. There's a really good bow early. Forgot what it was. For herosiege? That damage is better. Hi, Ben. Hi, Ben. Ben, I'm being gaslit by people telling me the Demon Slayer leveling is good. How you doing, bud? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you? Windforce? Yeah, Windforce used to be really good. I never clicked on the journal. Hilarious. This leveling is the GOAT. You guys are fucking gaslighting me. This thing's still good. Like, for an S tier item, this is still good. It's up to like 750 damage with up to 6 sockets. It's still good. It also has raw fizz based on level. Like, this thing's crazy. Only if you hit a strong weapon. It's the same problem with all fizz. You need a strong weapon. Is Ilu dead? Yes. Ben is here to convert us all to Paladin. Paladin's good. Paladin's going to be one of the starters I suggest in my video. Paladin's a good class. All right, hold on. We're gonna do this. Are you doing any sort of videos for people to know what builds are good this patch? Yeah, I will. They'll be coming out this week. All right, we're gonna do this. 4x better than Shield Lancer solo. What the? I hope they don't do mid-season nerfs again. I don't know what there's left for them to nerf at this point. H Prolif make it through? It's dead. Giga Omega totally dead. It's the deadest build in the game. You have random item buy from PoE? The what? The gamble? Sanity of the players. Paladin versus Maid Marauder since there's no Maid Paladin. That's a hard choice. Depends if you want to be Giga cute or not. Bro, this damage is killing me. Is dead just Necro minions from last season? Basically, yeah. Bro, I saw Aaron was playing, and he's playing fucking Necro right now, and I just want to be like, bro, don't, not yet, not yet. Best single target damage? Probably Shield Lancer, Butcher. Who else? Drones? That'd be Ruthless. To be fair, I'm fighting like a bunch of Legion monsters, so my damage is gonna be shit. You want me to cosplay a maid if I made Pally skin comes out? I mean, now you have to. Will build guides come out before season? Yes. They won't include any content from the season other than stuff in the patch notes. But Sleepy Maid wins. Samurai will survive? Samurai hasn't been touched. What didn't get nerfed? Quite a few classes, actually. Don't say Smelly Cat. Oh my... Dude, this fuck-ass swine monster has just been attacking me for like a million years. And I can't kill it because divine monsters have like 80% damage reduction. Is an arm dead? It looks dead. This class sucks, by the way. This class fucking sucks to level. You guys are on drugs if you think this class is good to level. How's Lancer? Lancer's fine. Lancer's just not something I suggest to new players. You can level Demon's Calling. The fuck is Demon's Calling? There's an ability called Demon's Calling? This really doesn't get good until higher end weapons like 30 hero level. Do not recommend. Yeah. I think as far as DPS goes, that new skull might make Necro a lot better. I was in my inventory. Fast Slice actually does damage. Fast Slice does damage. Demon's Calling. Any problems with it? Maybe I was playing traps without orbital dog. Traps without orbital dog are hard to kill stuff with. They're easy to kill bosses with, but attendant from memory vault, easy. Play Necro now so you can feel the change on Friday. I don't play Necro. Necro minions might be better with that. I hope the season 10 Fizz roller coaster has a loop de loop. The last one was good, but now I need more. No. You don't need more. Huh. It's really just a weapon lock. Fizz builds are usually good but expensive, yeah. Yes, they do have the best scaling in the game by far. Like by far, they scale better than casters. Casters' advantage was that they get online earlier and are faster, but now they're not faster. And now they have significantly worse endgame, so. Limao. Marksman's winning because CAD drones, yeah. CAD drones are giga. Did you not think CAD drones were just gonna sweep? What happened to Marksman? Why is everyone starting with it? Because it got a amazing skin. They got the best skin of the game. Monsters are bloating. Oh shit, I gotta lock in. You think Bard Flicker Strike will be decent this season? Oh yeah, Bard Flicker will be fine. MTX pay piggies. Holy. Live testing Demon Slayer, leveling after chat, hyped it, and finding it rough. Man, AI is fast. It is. I think it constantly updates, and then updates as someone comes into the stream. Why these pigs have so much health? Oh, the messages? I can't tell. My Discord doesn't make noise. I have Discord in streamer mode like 90% of the time, so I like never hear messages. You're a melee pyro? Dude. You gonna make it a thing? I don't think you are. True melee in this game feels so bad. Like for 90% of your playtime. Second row of the right tree. Demon's Calling. How do you use that as a leveling skill, though, is the question. Or if I'm gonna place drones and gear is expensive. I could see him liking drones because it's basically Winter Orb that you don't have to channel, but with less AoE. It's not as blasty as I think he would like, though. I don't think it's nearly as blasty as he would enjoy. I think he would... If I had to imagine what Fub would probably really enjoy, it would probably be Kunai Samurai, to be honest. I think Kunai Samurai is what Fub would actually like. Is Pyro playable? It's playable. It's just not amazing. It's not bad. Yeah. If I could think of one thing Fub would like just to, like, blast this fucking game to oblivion, it would be Kunai Samurai. Like, multi-shot is all cool and everything because he likes bows, but, like, Kunai Samurai moves fast, dashes across the screen, throws massive explosions that one-shot entire packs and blow up everything. The only problem is if it lags. Yeah, the problems with Kunai Samurai is the leveling and the lag. But if you can struggle bust through a lot of that. Does it stay to Amazon? Still a fine class, just not nearly as powerful as it was last season. Put my ID in Popek channel if I can get a reinvite, please. Someone needs a reinvite for Alice. 100% lags? Yeah, it depends if all their FPS fixes are actually real this time. I'm dead. I'm dead. God, I hate this class. Class is so bad. What is this AUG that Shea Woji was talking about, by the way? I feel like you guys are gaslighting me saying this class is good. Recommend Fub DS so he'll quit. I don't want him to quit. He would like the endgame of this class, but the beginning is so bad. Get teleport Demon's Calling. All right. How's this going to help me other than teleporting out of packs like that? How's Samurai leveling? Not amazing. Demon Slayer Good was still season 2. That was like 10 years ago. They second character. Shockwave of pentagrams. I want that. Wait, that sounds cool too. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Oh, wait, I have a teleport. Oh my god, they're gonna put charges on it. Oh no, they're gonna nerf me. Hope I can't kill white mobs in hell. Viking nerfs? It's just a very slight nerf to Whirlwind. Otherwise, it's fine. Fine, otherwise. I did get that bloating EXP though, so I'm almost level 45, which is where Shiwoji told me it was good. There's subtitles? Wait, since when were there subtitles? Is there maybe decent league start and then swap, take advantage of catch up? Stormbringer seems fine. I don't know if it'll stay fine, but it's fine right now. That is an option. I prefer to play what I plan to play long term as my first character, personally. Adge. Okay, if they remove CD from it and gave it charges, it might actually be better. Honestly, it might be, yeah. Because you don't have a lot of FCR. I kept talking in third person earlier when he was talking about himself as Fubgun. I'm not Fubgun. I'm not the Hero Siege Fubgun. Alright. Hi, Furia. Hi, Slaus. Don't say sure, I'm not. How the fuck am I the Hero Siege Fubgun? If the economy adjusts around what I'm playing or doing? You think classes get nerfed just because I play them?
Wide glow pass.
Why, Glorbus? Danny, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 8 months of sub, friend. Thank you, thank you. Are you playing Hero Siege today? Don't say Mr. Fubcat. There's Hero Siege Fubgun. It has to be Emeru?
5 more meows until Hero Siege Season 10.
Maybe?
I'm hyped.
You would have to do something to the economy, though, other than just play pirate and farm a lot. 33% of players started Illusionist. Yeah, which is a great reason to render the class completely useless. I personally love seeing... You know what? A lot of people played this class in our game that has basically no content for it and no written guides. Because there was content in a written guide. We should nuke it into the ground. You did play Necro? It got nerfed when you played Illu and it got nerfed? Okay, I played Necro in Season 4 and nobody knew I played it in Season 4 because I didn't stream. People ended up having a Stormbringer at the end of the season. I would wager is above 60%. Yep. Well, if you think about like the average player base, though, the average player base probably didn't like get to Inferno, so they probably just played Illu and then stopped playing. Pyromancer Bloodpact? Ooh. They do seem to now bring new players. Strat. Not a good time. Strat, mind you. Yeah. If I joke Ryan wants to play HS, so I think it's nerfed through Oblivion. Oh my god. Are they market rework? They're supposed to be.
You must be getting fat off all that money you keep getting from me cause I keep forgetting to cancel this non-value sub from a basement.
Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Beard, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 14 months, friend. I appreciate you. I love you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. You actively help nerf Demon Spawn. Okay, Demon Spawn needed to be nerfed. It was too powerful. Now that's a message. Don't say base to that. Don't say base to that. Come on. Come on. All right, so I got this now. Let's see if we can justify Shredder Trap yet. Mana Stack was so OP. Demon Spawn in season 7 and 8 was like fucking insane. It needed to be nerfed. It was too good. All right, we're gonna lamb this. What is the AUG that I need to be taking? Is it? Do I need to do this? Like that, so I get armor break? Stop talking of my starter. Which one? Wrong class. Compo, I'm heavy debating Lancer. Compo, how the fuck do you do Carp King before level 40 on Lancer? Do you just have to dodge literally every single mechanic perfectly? That shit was miserable as ass. Maybe I just don't have enough good gear. Greetings, everyone. Hope you all have a nice day and night. Hi, Akitosha. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. He's 3-3 nerf. Fub confirm. Oh, my God. Did you hate Lancer in Season 9? I didn't hate it. I just wasn't a big fan of swapping gear constantly for bosses, and the constant lag was really infuriating. But supposedly, they fixed the lag in the game in Season 10. Supposedly. Like they did in Season 9, Season 8, Season 7, Season 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. I love boners. Stop saying mega quick. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop saying bracer impact. I suggest you a physical and spell class. Physical or spell class? That's like every class in the game, sir. What are you looking for? You're a pretty cool dude. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Think about Amazon start? Amazon will be fine. Amazon's a fine start. Stop mega quaking. Spell class? Stormreaver's still fine. Pirate's still fine. Physical class, Viking's good. Butcher's good. Bard Flicker's still gonna be good. Canada's going underwater. Damn. Chilling into the night, enjoying the late leveling noodles. Why did I read leveling? Late evening noodles. Which Viking build? Either Shockwave or Whirlwind should be fine. Bro sunk Venice. Everyone play Butcher. Wait, did Compo hear me? Compo, how do you fucking handle Carp before level 40? Does he get level 40 before Carp on Lancer? Everyone should play Butcher, though. Butcher's going to be really good. Kunai Samurai, good starter. It's rough leveling, but it's a very good class. You fight it for like 5 minutes. Fuck, I knew it. Moxie. Okay, wait. I can get a double kill on Moxie and Vero right now if I just suggest Butcher as the starter. I already nuked Illusionist. May as well go for a twofer. And the curse of the crusty corn dog. Inferno Reaper, you also fight for like 20 minutes? No, Inferno. Shut up right now. Fubcat. Don't say Fubcat strikes again. I'm not Fubcat. Stop it. Butcher log in? I love Butcher. Butcher's good. I mean, I'm not gonna tell anybody Butcher's bad. I'm just gonna tell them the leveling, it sucks massive balls. It got a little better though with the patch notes. They did a 170 to a 210 on the initial damage on slicing throw. That's not gonna make it feel any better by the time you're like level 20 to 30 trying to move through the campaign and getting hardwalled by bosses, but better. Ability you think will be good on Pirate for starter with the buffs. Anchor Swing still. Anchor Swing will still be good. Just get Anchor Swing as fast as possible. But you can't kill bosses between Greg and Mevius. That's the problem. You'd have to grind to 40 like pre-Mevius for sure. I get it now. You are Fubgun's cat. That actually explains it quite a bit. Does Fubgun have a cat? Does he own a cat? Does he own animals? Ow. Stop trying to capture me. Yeah, you. Shut up. Now, yes? He has a dog? Rue? Rue's not the kind of cat you own. He's the kind of cat you like occasionally feed outside and look at through a window. It's the kind of cat that would pee on your shit. Ow, gee. Okay, stop trying to capture me. Ow, goddamn. What was that? Was that a mega? Shit. That was a hypersphere. Ow. Fuck. Hey, kitten, Fubcat here. I'm not opening a video like that. Like the cats I owned? Damn. Aren't cats just annoying and useless dogs? I feel the other way around, actually. Does that work, Chris? Where are you shitting that another cat can pee on it? Alright. My first character in Hero Siege was named Kitten. I picked White Mage to support Quantric. Thoughts? That's average White Mage playstyle. Yeah. Average White Mage player. Comes with a complimentary chair. All the White Mage players are like typing "fuck you" or like right now. They're all just like fervently typing. Cats are sending their dogs. What in tarnation? Fubgun there shows his face. He's probably Chinese Bond. Bryce just doesn't want to show his face. That's fine. There's a lot of advantages to not showing your face on the internet when thousands of people are constantly going to be critiquing you from their fucking basket weaver villages in other countries. So
There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for
because
his
people aren't always
tiny
nice.
mouth. Elves?
White Mage has like 0 gear immortality and 0 DPS. White Mage is really good. I don't do any damage. You guys fucking lied to me. You fucking Demon Slayer cucks lied to me. My level 34 Lancer does more damage than this with fucking rocks he found in a cave.
I love
Lancer
boners.
built better damage to this in a cave in the Middle East. What are we doing? What are we doing? DS is the way. DS is the way to uninstalling the game. Oh my god. Try without AUG just in case? Try it without the AUG. I mean, the damage without the AUG is fine. The problem is they gotta walk into it. Can we have migrate to standard from blood packs? I don't think they're ever gonna allow that. Elias fucking hates blood packs already. I don't think he wants to add anything like that. If you want to delete characters, yeah, I don't like that myself. I wish we could do something with them. I don't like that, like, if people want to retouch their blood pack characters, you have to pay money. Speaking of which, I did reactivate my Season 9 blood pack, so I think there's, like, a bunch of people in there fucking around. I have error on them anyways. I think he replaced the error on all items with a Steve icon. Anyone knows cold skill or buckshot for leveling pirate to 24? What's the cold skill you use to level pirate? He hates blood packs? Yeah, he doesn't like blood packs. He regrets putting them in the game. I feel like people are under a misconception that just going unarmed blindly is going to be viable on fizz builds. I don't know if anybody's under that misconception after seeing it go from 150% to 20%. Why does he hate them? He doesn't like he feels like they're bad for the game. Maybe it's good money and people have fun, so why not? Let's see the second part of that statement is split economy. If your game's big enough, that doesn't matter. If you create blood packs, so if you create blood packs and you have an issue with a split economy, then your options are make your game better so more players play it, and make trade lucrative and more fun so that people aren't fully all in on blood packs or fully split. Those are your options. Say the concept that you don't like an extremely well-received feature that a lot of your players love because it splits your player base means that the core gameplay of one of those options is not good enough for them to choose. It means there's something about the experience of non-blood packs that is not good enough. Doesn't a majority play SSF? No. Majority of players in almost every ARPG play softcore trade. Majority of basically every ARPG is like softcore trade, except for like maybe Last Epoch, but that game's like concept of SSF is very interesting. It's not like actual SSF because you can still play with other people. Well, they have like actual SSF now, but like maybe because if someone bugs millions of gold in a C trade, it's fine. To be fair, that doesn't seem to really be happening anymore. So if people hate blood packs because it splits player base, then can we hate people who play SSF as well because it also splits the player base? Yeah, it's kind of the same logic. If you're like, oh, well, SSF allows people to go play by themselves. I think what you need to... It's hurting me watching you try to do... Dude, I can't play this class. I can't play this class. Need a good trade market, that's it. Current one looks like shit and really buggy. Well, they're supposed to rework it. They've said they're reworking the trade market, but they haven't shown us anything in the teasers, and they haven't put anything in the patch notes. So if they say Season 10 is launching without an updated trade market, I'm just going to play a Blood Pact instead. Because I'm tired of dealing with that market. What is the benefit to have a blood pact? You can increase EXP, movement speed. You can make bosses easier to access. You can make more loot drop more often and rare loot drop more often. You basically just accelerate the speed of the game. It's for people that don't want to grind a super elongated time or just want to accelerate like the game to their pace. Or you can also make the game harder. You basically can make the game faster or easier or harder, depending on whatever you want to do. The way most people play blood packs is they up the EXP and drop rates to like max, and they just go. Pay to win last epoch? How's last epoch pay to win?
Nerfs to Illusionist will continue until morale improves.
Rand, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Update, vacation, 21st of September, and then 3 days to keep doggo during month and night, staying home at 11:18. Okay, that's not bad. Run the lightning chest for a week straight and drop 10 plus every heroic in that zone before I get it. Goddamn. Sometimes it can be rough in SF, sometimes it can be fine. Wait, how did you not get frozen? That's like the most common drop in that zone. That's fucking crazy. Yes, I'm curious how you talk me out of poison zone. Lightning will be better. So if you don't like poison, you can just play lightning. I know that's not really talking you out of it, but yeah. I feel like farming Colossal Avenger is the most annoying thing ever. Colossal Avenger is a very rare drop. Very rare drop. Heckin' pay to win. Heckin' pay to win. Where the fuck did my Lancer go? Does streamer read YouTube chat? I do. Hi. In fact, everyone can see YouTube chat, including Twitch chat. All of China knows you're there now. Pre-fire a little hard on that first one. It's got that hair trigger. He's ready. Throw back to last league when I dropped an Angelic and Hell 1 Rad then and had to swap off Illu to Amazon. Did you drop Nares? There, pop back to start? Only if there's no market rework. If there's no market rework, then there's no point in playing trade because trade's fucking obnoxious without it. But like I don't know. I've been told the market rework is like coming, that it's fine, that it's gonna be there, but like I don't know. We haven't seen anything yet. I assume it's gonna be the next thing they like tease. This guy quit at carp? I was tired. I went to bed. I've been leveling. Bro, I had to sit through leveling fucking Demon Slayer. That takes the life out of anybody. And then I got to play this class and I was like, oh, I do damage now. It does more damage than Demon Slayer already. Just be extremely buggy? That's fair. There's technically a PP at start already. Ah, true. Market rework is coming in season 29 based. Oh, 40 won't kill carp for you? Well, 40 will help fine. I hate the carp fight. So I clip that Fogan might play Hero Siege? That's fine. That's good for the game if he plays. He'll probably enjoy it, like I said. I mean, I don't know if it's in or not. I have no idea if the market rework's actually in. I just know they haven't, like, talked about it. It might just be something they forgot to, like, put in the notes. That's just against single target low 100. The damage of this ability is... Are you really going to tell me I'm not going to get a massive damage spike at level 40? I've played the class. Like, you get a damage spike. It's not a Fubble Giga Crash out about the market. Oh, he would hate the current market. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the follows, guys. Bro, he would fucking despise the current market. That would be terrible. Do you think it's worth converting fizz damage on builds like multi-shot? Game doesn't seem to be rewarding when it comes to converting damage. No, I don't really think converting damage does anything. What if all the AP nerfs is an anagram for trades rework that will be unjumbled on Thursday? How difficult is it to pretend not to know stuff because of NDA? It's actually not that difficult. It's not difficult at all because I've actually played very little of the beta and I genuinely don't know the answer to most of the questions I'm being asked. I don't have a lot of time to play the beta because I don't really play a lot of games when I'm not streaming because I'm usually working on videos or working at my job. So when I'm not streaming, like I don't really have time to play. So like playing the beta and not being able to stream it means I have super limited time. So I actually don't know a lot. There are things that I know that I'm asked, but a lot of the stuff I'm being asked, I don't know. Like people ask me what the best class is going to be, or like the best 3 or 5 or 10 classes are going to be. I have no fucking idea. I can literally only go based off of patch notes and what was good in Season 9 because I have no fucking clue. Most people, even in the beta, probably couldn't answer that question for you. Demon Slayer is the answer. Demon Slayer is the answer to me shoving a pillow over my face and holding it tightly. Which wouldn't really do anything to me because my pillows are very breathable and airy, to be honest. It might actually help. You mean to sleep? Yeah, honestly, that would just make me fall asleep. I'm kind of tired. No, that wouldn't do anything to me. My pillows are super airy. You have a pillow that large? Fuck off. Could be worse. Could be playing Illu in Season 10. Is your job being fed and pet by Fubgun? No, it's not. I'm not Fubgun's cat. Is Graxy the same way where he isn't playing much of the beta because he can't stream it or he grinds it still? I don't think he's... I don't like speaking for Graxy, but I don't believe he's played very much of it. Kind of... And I don't know if that has to do with being able to stream it or not. I will also say that I find games that I can't stream very boring for the most part. I don't particularly like games as much when I'm not streaming. I think streaming games for over a year now has made me kind of like only want to play games while streaming. Certain games I'll definitely play off stream because like if I'm like super addicted, but SSF then I'm definitely going BP. Hell yeah. Power just went at my job. I'm on vacation after I clock out. Last time this happened and I was here for 13 hours. Bro, just leave. They dropped the new season? They did not. He's been addicted to Asylum. Yeah, he's Graxy. I mean, the one thing I can say about Graxy, he's just been doing what he wants to do. He's been just playing 7 Days to Die with his friend and having a great time. He's just been doing something fun. There'll be some build guides? I'll do some build guides. I will be doing some build guides. So, yes, there will be build guides. They just won't be until, like, probably the beginning or middle of this coming week. They will be before release, though. I'm not gonna let everybody go in completely blind. I can't do a build for every class, but I can do a lot of them. Well, 35. 35. Probably drop that into like full damage for the build. Shield wall. Exploding Kunai build? Till when NDA? I can't say. Playing the Craft Exile update for the first time in general, though, it's been fun as full time. Dude, I really want to play the new Craft Exile update, dude. Let me look at that smoke. Watch Pyro Satanic Zone. I'm watching. Mr. Watchy Cat. Oh, it's just a raw cast with the pro. Okay, so you're doing that version. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Is Inferno Satanic Zone at hero level 22? Yeah, I shouldn't show this on screen. What the fuck? Your gear's not that good. Eternal NDA? It's not Eternal. NDA after launch and sleep, you can't talk about the game still. That'd be funny. Should do some build helps for the new free classes. Probably a lot of player in a bit. Oh yeah, I have a video planned for that. So pet project, the end of trade. Why is this doing so much damage? Well, I'm just like looking at this. My friends are behind me. It feels bad getting ahead of them. Are you grouped with them? Because that's even worse because you're doing all the quests and they're getting credit and not able to like experience the game for themselves. Trying to play with people is like rough in that game if you're faster or have more time than them. There's definitely a build that people aren't going to like giga gravitate towards because there's a lot of aiming, but if you were to get like an aimbot, that'd be interesting. You are running an aimbot, never mind. The thing holding me from playing offline is that all my items end up rerolling and a new season's drops. Literally got all turned to crap. Yeah. Yeah, you are using aimbot. Those change even after launch, just update them as they do. True. Yeah, there are no final patch notes. We're gonna mine slash party, but not for quests. Oh, that's good. Maybe the new Ubers won't be as obnoxious to get to entry to, like Architect. I played so many hours and didn't even see one piece. I'm trying to think if I can talk about that. I probably can't. I probably can't. I don't know much, but they'll probably say something about it. You know what? Honestly, just ask that question in the general chat of the Discord when Elias is shitposting at like 3 a.m. and he'll probably tell you. Anything you want to know about season 10, if you just ask Elias while he's fucking schizo posting at 3 in the morning, and he'll probably tell you. He's the only person not under the NDA. What's up, Zarin? How you doing, bud? It has been a while. I hope you've been well. It's 1 a.m. Brazil for anyone wondering. No, it's not. Not everything's 1 a.m. Brazil. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Be right back. My tummy is under attack. How was that? Ugh. All right. This is batch notes right there. All right. Things are inside an NDA, but almost definitely had slip when shit posting at 3 a.m. Yep. If you pooped yourself on stream, would you tell us or would it be secret? Oh, it'd 100% be secret until like a few months later. Smoke, how did you level the build? Did you level it or did you get power leveled? God damn it. This is just here, level 20. What are the mods on this zone? There's no health mods. There's no extra magic damage mods either. It's just less cooldown, gold, angelic, light radius. Yeah, there's nothing like crazy on here increasing your damage either. What the fuck? So you definitely, like, you get a haunted pack and you're casting on it for a while, but like at hero level 22 in Inferno, that's fine. Level 808 zone. You know what class you're about to play in season 10? I don't really know yet. Still kind of thinking. Huh. That's not bad. What AUG is that? Is that the split AUG? Yeah, it's a split hog. I can see it. Oh, this is Fireball. How much fire pen do you have? Are you capped or? You look like you might be capped considering you have like Phoenix Treads, Orb, Cat Fire Pen. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's Inferno, so you'd have to be for that kind of damage. You're only 20 hero level, which is very interesting, which means you're missing so much FCR and so much raw damage. I think you should try Marauder so I can guarantee people don't play it. Come watch it. Oh my god. Close, delete the VOD. Don't let Elias see that. Yeah, not a real question. Can you kill mobs in hell with no gear on? That's mobs in hell 3 in outskirts of Manoia. With no gear on. If so, your class is going to be completely removed from the game. Interesting. This is a cool build. I like this. So you leveled Fireball all the way? Well, how was it? Was it smooth? Thanks, man. You're welcome. It's pretty meh. Okay. For leveling? Alright. That's kind of what I figured. I mean, there is no non-meh pyro leveling. Let's be honest. Pyro leveling is like Volcano on bosses is good until like halfway through normal. Bald Cat of Wisdom. Where might I find build guides? Probably on my site in a couple days. I'll have stuff posting on YouTube. I'll have videos on YouTube that'll link to the site and a couple guides coming out. I kind of want to put up a guide for this. Website link. It's not done. Use some for feedback on Summons Necro. I always want to play it, but never got to it. What do you mean feedback? Summons Necro? I mean, with the buffs, it might be alright. There is no new class this season now. Has Dr. Drew always been a CM on the Discord? No, it's pretty recent. He's new-ish. I don't know, I can provide all my stuff you want. Yeah, I'll probably DM you a bit about it tomorrow. I need to get the format together for what I need. I mean, it's pretty standard leveling guide stuff, just like, you know, leveling progress for skills, sub skills, like what gear to look out for leveling, and then like what the end game stuff looks like. Description of like pros and cons. You know, you've seen my guides. How long is this footage? And if you can get me like 10-ish plus minutes of just blasting with this, that would be super cool. This is shockingly good. Granted, you have really good charms. But like you have good gear, but you have like Inferno level gear. Like, you have good gear. There's only a class who has blank on the patch notes. No, there's a couple classes with nothing on the patch notes. You leak the gear? You could do it without Houdini's. Like, if he's tier level 23 and he's doing that, he doesn't need Lois or Houdini's. This is not insane gear. This thing's cheap as shit. 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 This isn't even really a damaging item. This isn't even a damaging item. Like, this is probably the most expensive item on the whole build outside of Houdini's. And the Fulgi. Like, this is always cheap, easy to get. All these charms are easy to get. Angel item is expensive? You don't even need it. You just use Molten Hammer. If he's knocking out Inferno... I can't see your mouse, sorry. Yeah, sorry. So, like, this is cheap. This is cheap. This is semi-expensive. No one uses this. This would be the most expensive item, but you don't need it. Oh, yeah, Lois is getting scalable tags. Fuck. Just hit the T1 spell damage fracture on my kinetic wand. Holy. But yeah, honestly, like, outside of the Fulgi, the Houdini's, everything in here is, like, very easy to acquire in, like, the first 2 to 3 days. Especially on the market. Always cheap. Didn't the change of Satanic Prospecting possibly drastically change pricing? On these, no. Because this is just raw gear. Titanic prospecting won't change like the price of actual gear itself. It'll change the price of the materials that come from it. So like like maybe some heroic items go up in cost. Ice or fire are the cheapest. Fire is usually cheaper. Do you also play SSF? I don't play SSF very much. I have a Stormweaver on SSF. This character, this is a Fireball Pyro. That added currencies to Chaos Towers. It's really nice. Huh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be cool to have. A Scorching Aura guide would probably be good to have too, but like that's very easy to write. This is literally just HP stack and Scorching Aura. I just don't know what I would do with the fucking Incarn tree for that other than the nodes. Conclusion about PoE League. Sadly, the buffs only came after I finished. I mean, I had a great time, but I understand people's experience wasn't fantastic with it. A lot of people are talking about retention, like that matters. I don't know. I think the problem is just people don't like tile loot. And the buffs really didn't do much. The first buff to the All Flame mechanic was good. After that, it was pretty whatever. The Abyss buffs never really brought it home to be fun. But other than that, I mean, I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself in the league. I like the build versatility. There's a reason I played it for so long. The CT Gamer Season 9 and trade, it really was the best thing behind codexes. I'm very interested to see if Chaos Tower is even getting any changes in the Ether Tree, because it was already like one of the more fleshed out and functional mechanics. Only crafting with Chef's Kiss, the rest of the league is meh as fuck. Busts are almost non-existent. Yep. This All Flame is fun, but hard for most builds. Yeah. Problem is they kept removing so many fun farm strats and nothing good was added. A lot of the farm strats were basically the same shit. Yeah, there was very little new stuff outside of Propagation Abyss, which is just propagation, which we've seen many times. That's how I did CTUs before Season 5. Holy. Trying out the Hellforge demo, Horde Survival. It's pretty cool so far. I would recommend trying it out during the week. I might. Hi, Small. Resident All Flame Defender has arrived. I mean, I'm defending All Flame as well. Got a preview of the league and clocked it early that I need to do stuff that will keep me engaged because deep diving didn't interest me at all. I got bored of the All Flame diving. Also, Smoke. Are you still here? Do you have any new items from the new act? There's new items from the new bosses from what I saw in like the patch notes. Hi, you have mail. So you know. Just in case. Ah. So bright. Thank you for the follows, friends. I had such a blast with E-Contagion. Tylo can also be really cool. Yeah, what was missing was raw drops. Any tips for somebody just starting Hero Siege with the new season started? A Whirlwind Viking to learn a little bit about the game. Not sure how much I'll play for Season 10. Starting for the new season, get very familiar with how loot filters function and make sure you have a good loot filter set up. Or you get a loot filter for somebody you trust, because loot filters will drastically change the feeling of leveling 1 to 100. Because if they're limiting too many items, you're going to lose out on character power. And if they're limiting too little items, you're going to stop looking at items because you get annoyed. So make sure you tune your filter to the exact things you want to find and potentially update it as the campaign goes on. With toothpaste and mirrored. Yep. With toothpaste. Projectile League was the best projectile focus build. I don't know who said Season 10 is Projectile League. I feel like people just make shit up sometimes. The gear that he has on Pyro, almost the same will be for Shaman Fire Totem? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, time to make fire gear expensive, baby. Fubcat. Fubcat. Yeah, it'll be a little more expensive. Overall, though, a lot of it's not that rare. Also, it's more so the gear is not crazy. You're starting Jotun. Oof. Yeah, I say the gear he had is like the main thing about the gear he has. It's not crazy. Like Lost King's Lava is like kind of rarish, not that bad. The chest piece not that bad. Defender's a little rare. This item's pretty common. This item's pretty common. The boots are like Chaos Tower, but like there's other boots you can use for a while. This isn't even a damaging ring. Soulforge nobody's gonna use anymore. Probably use Rozband here. But like, yeah. Gas canister's cheap. Satan Chalice cheap. Witchclaw cheap. Torstein's the Foggy, the most expensive charms here. Post nerf Dragon's Blessing? Yeah, no one's using this shit again. Oh, sorry for them to focus more on balancing instead of a new class. Love me some variability. Yeah, I hope they do that at some point, some season. He's Molten Ring? Yeah, Molten Ring would be a good choice. Molten Ring would be good. Do shamans get something that lets them drop all their totems at once? Not that I know of. Oh, use this ring, some nerf? Yeah, it got like a massive change. It's pretty meh. It's pretty meh. Well, hero also the Soulforge ring no longer has an EXP bonus above level 100. It's a white mage, Frackles plus mana benders angle now that rings are mid. Yeah, it 100% would be. White mage will still be very good. Fuck them. Hell yeah. So Frost is nerf for AoE clearing or also single target. Considering it's an overall damage nerf on both the augments you would use for both of those things, I think it's both. Like, because duality, I'm pretty sure was your single target. Actually, I think Boulder is your single target. So Boulder, you'd be fine. But Orb of Frost overall, mostly for its clear, has been significantly nerfed. There's that Sentry Staff that lets them do totem shit. The Sentry Staff has a chance to like cast your most recently used Sentry skill. Have they nerfed Sweeper anymore? Nah, not yet. I'm waiting to see. I'm gonna give it another 48 hours on that one. Is that a loot filter tutorial still applicable or anything in season 10 changing? Nah, not that I know of. They haven't said anything about the loot filters, so the video from season 9 should be fine. New changes sound pretty fun. This season got me at hero level 174 in hardcore. I'll probably play way more in season. Hell yeah. Want some shaman totem footage to you? Hell yeah. Shaman totem footage. Phelps and non-Phelps. 6 minutes. Okay, so I gotta condense the parts of this video where I talk to like 6 minutes. Easy. Jesus Christ, that's fire totem? So it's just never worth it anymore, basically. Anyone get Soulforged before level 100 without cheats? I mean, you just give it to another character. So I'm using Incarnation Tree and Gear. The Incarnation Tree is my Giga Tanky version too. I mean, yeah, I can get that outside of the footage. We can. Let me look at this. What the fuck, dude? There's the Tanky version. What do you have? A Houdini's? Okay, you have good gear, but like it's fine. Mario's more like what is in TLI than PoE. Oh, that's good. That's good. Open Discord. See what's happening. First thing I see from Elias. I hate my life. Awesome. Great. Hello, all PoE streamers. Welcome. Go ask Payton. Don't go harass him. If anything, he needs less people bugging him. No clan emoji on launch. Holy shit. More like TLI than PoE. I don't even know what the market on TLI is like. Fire Totem just feels ass up. Prod speed with damage is great. I mean, it didn't look bad, like at all. It looked pretty cool. It's shit? No, it's hard to search. That's not good. Well, the stitches fell off? That happens. They're supposed to do that. 100x better than Season 9 AH. Yeah, so it's similar to herosiege. Okay. I'm back, Mr. Scamcat. What's up, Kessler? How you doing, bud? Why are you pointing a gun at me, Orca, you little bitch lord? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just open this? Oh, downloaded it instead. fuck? Alright, whatever. Cat W me? Overworked poor mod. Love you gun, you bald cat. It's a love gun? That market is fine. You just can't filter, only show items in a certain cost range. Interesting. Time for stalling the next 5 days? I probably won't play herosiege all 5 days. I have a lot of content to post. Like, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have videos to work on.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
And I might have some shorter streams during the week, but we'll see. But I won't play herosiege like the whole week. I'll probably like play a little bit. But I mean, there's plenty of stalling to be done. I could just sit here talking about herosiege all day and playing the game. Anyone know if Kunai is affected by Proj Pierce? Oh. You need shaman footage? Just let me know. Seralis just gave me a bunch of, or yours, Seralis. Fuck. I'm so tired. Seralis, I mean, the 6 minutes you gave me might be fine. I don't think I need more than that. I'm trying to slim down the duration of my videos about the guides. So we'll see. But I shouldn't need like a ton more. It's trying to slim down. Trying to slim down, huh? Anybody trying to slim down right now? Don't throw pennies at me, Stoff. I will bite your ass. Mods, bite his ass. And now George's throwing shit. Alright. So I'm just being openly harassed. Being openly harassed in here. Don't wide glorp ass me. I just got a near perfect storm loop from Carp. Why now, you stupid fish? Oof. Are you trying to encourage them? No. Me next? Ass 23? I don't like how far that goes. Running down 2 flights of stairs every day at least 6 times. I need to delete this character. It's old fucking blood pack characters that we're never gonna see again. Oh yeah, random class paw pack. I forgot I got pyro and I hated it. Ass 23 is amazing. Check pyro in the patch notes. Okay, hold up. I opened the wrong one. Hold on. Dead fool. Based. As Colts is also prevent on death effects, only if they freeze. The thing that prevents on death effects is freeze, not just cold. I've never booted up herosiege. Should I try in season 10 when it starts and it's playable blind, or should I find some sort of character build guide? For the most part, it's playable blind, but there are a lot of abilities that are just not as balanced as well as some other abilities, so you're better off finding some kind of guide and just going based on what you think looks fun to play. How good is Marksman at the moment? Marksman's fine. Multi-shot will probably be okay. Very late gearing. And drones is really good. Drones is a good starter. Feels pretty good to go through the game with. I feel like the smoothness of drones is one of the reasons it's good to suggest. And you might nuclear artillery. You need to purge these natives faster. In Factorio. Okay, I'm glad you specified. Scattering flames nodes and burning radius. Interesting. Like nothing happened to White Mage. This class is basically the same, except like a little less damage. Which means it just won't like global hell 5 on 1 heroic. Which is nice. Name checks out. Fair enough. Just in Minecraft us, basically. Orbital tags? Yeah, but it's not enough. It's not enough to make the class not really good. The thing is, they nerfed some orbital nodes, but before most people didn't even pick up the other orbital nodes because there's multiple orbital nodes in the tree. There's the ones in the south you can get to with the black hole too, and most people didn't pick those up until giga late. Which means you have to deviate for those a little sooner. Like White Mage is still gonna be fine. To be fair, White Mage really depends on if they fix the fucking duration node or not. Just want to see the mobile version because playing it is awful. The mobile version? I forgot there was a mobile version. Still no Demon Spawn? Yeah, Demon Spawn has no changes currently. Which, I mean, that's fine. Demon Spawn's a perfectly balanced caster. The only issue Demon Spawn faces in this game is FPS. Like, legit, that's it. So I need hero levels gear to get mana, to go Mana Orb. Well, so Mana Orb doesn't scale off mana, it scales off energy. So you have to energy stack, meaning you put all your points in energy and then you try to get high energy gear, like that, like, God, there's like a low tier necklace that does it. There's also Pendant of Eternity. Or not Eternity, Philosopher's Stone, Mana Bender's Will, the ring is kind of one of the big parts. The mask relic that gives energy into magic damage. You're basically taking all your energy and converting it into magic damage and mana orb damage and crit. So what it needs the hero levels for is to make the orbital last longer and bigger. That's really all you need the orbital nodes for, is a larger radius and a longer duration on orbs so you can overlap them. Which if they fix the spell duration node, which was supposed to affect mana orb but never did in season 9, then that would negate a lot of the negatives of the orbital nerfs. And then it would just be a matter of fixing the size of the orbital, which can be accomplished with like just taking more of the orbital nodes on the southern part of the tree in the Dex area, which is pretty easy to do. It's like jumping through a black hole. But like as a class, the only thing White Mage will struggle with is survivability. That's all it ever struggled with. Caster. It is a caster. Is there a tier list for season 10? There's not. Not yet. See, has Markow in his guide and reached 64k life. Yeah, whatever that bullshit he did to hit that. You mean have an insane amount of gear and put all your points in percent health nodes? You mean the same strategy every class uses when they hit hero level like 150? Was my mind they don't have a full trailer? They have a trailer. It's on YouTube. It has like 2 million views. Wonder why nobody's seen it. Makes a caster versus an attacker. Spells versus attacks. Pretty clear tags on like what is a spell and what is an attack, if it uses faster cast rate or faster attack speed. Attacks are striking abilities that usually hit towards attack rating and defense. And spells go towards resistances. I want to try Prophet Minion build with the new Ghastly Charm. It might be good. It might be really good. That charm could be very good. Finish gathering a full quad tab of juice charts. It's scuba time for the next week. Jesus, scuba gamer. Any tips for leveling hero levels faster? The faster you kill and the safer you kill, the better. Do not go and try to fight stuff that takes you a long time to kill. If it takes you 5 minutes to clear a zone that gives you 10% EXP versus 2 minutes to clear a zone that gives you 5% EXP, do the zone that gives you 5% EXP because it's probably safer for your character, which means no deaths, which is EXP loss, and it means you're just faster in general. When you're getting XP, you're not interested in farming items. Is Flicker dead? No, Flicker's fine. Stormwarrior still turbo broken? No. It's still good, but it's not turbo broken. You think Pyromancer will be good this season? I think Pyro will be fine. I think Scorching Aura is fine, and I think Fireball might be interesting. Q&A meowing stream. Fizzmarksman good? Fizzmarksman's good with enough gear, but it takes a lot of gear. You're good. You can probably play drones until you have enough fizz gear. What about tags? I almost messed up my starter filter. Oh. 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 I want to know what these items do. I want to know what some of these items do. I don't know what that anchor does. Butcher, huge nerf. What was the Butcher nerf? Blender attack damage by 2.5%. Not really. Nobody was using Furious Strike outside of like 2 people. I know what they do, but I'm not telling. Holy. Yeah, mods, that one right there. See, I tried Flicker and BP this league, and I loved it. Yeah, Flicker is interesting that it's still in the game. Interesting that it's still in the game. When they're like nuking all teleports. Best for Wormhole will still be best. I don't know what'll be best for Wormhole. It's hard to say. I don't really even think about Wormhole, honestly. That's my starter. It was too fun. Yeah, it's interesting to kind of like go through and be like, yeah, teleport clears screens too fast. We don't like that. And then like Flicker does it better and had for the entire season. It's like, oh, but it needs gear. It's like, the 500 FCR needs gear too. Flicker was also dead. I would have assumed it would have been changed. Is there a Pyro League starter guide somewhere? Will you make one? We'll make one. We'll have one up before the league starts. I want to play Arcane Paladin, but not too sure how it will play out. It did say big bug fix changes. Arcane Paladin was pretty decent when I played it a little bit in Season 9. I had a lot of gear when I tried it. The only issue was frames. The frames are solid. I think Arcane Paladin's going to be totally fine. Arcane and Lightning Paladin are both good. I think Arcane might pull ahead. I'd have to ask Ben what he thinks. Back to Quick Slash. Fucking Quick. Is Samurai in here? Samurai didn't even get any goddamn changes. Let's play Kunai. Quick Slash. Who's that? Oh, shit. Shit. All right. Wait. We can watch shit get killed in real time. It'll be fun. Just keep in mind, Arcane Gear is expensive. Arcane Gear can be very expensive, yes. It'll be a little cheaper because I'm not playing an Arcane Glass and Illusionist got nuked. So, actually, I don't know if I'm playing an Arcane Class. I don't know if I'm playing Lancer or not. Talked to Ben a bit, but I think he's also a bit biased on Lightning. He's not biased on Lightning. He just enjoys Lightning. Fubcat not playing Arcane. Post Sybil's right now, Pass. No, don't tell Pass to post a Sybil's Paw. They're not posting a Sybil's Paw. All right, anyway. I need to know more about this item. I really need to know more about this item. What are the options Cat is considering to start with? Stormweaver, Shield Lancer. Loot is now determined by name. Players with cat in the name now have a 1000% cat-related. There is no cat-related equipment in the game. There are no cat items in the game. There are no cat items in the entire game, all right? None of that exists. None of that exists. There's a cat MTX. You're not, right? Can you do a hey guys, Fubgun's cat here? No. I'm not Fubgun's cat. I am not Fubgun's cat. I kind of want to fuck around on Viking. Is that bad? Fubgun's cat live. Should I fuck around on Viking? Buffing Necromancer so Necro Skeletons could be more viable? Possibly, yes. Go Stormweaver to be sure, please. Why, what are you playing, Mez? Viking is awesome. Shockwave Viking's fun. I was thinking about Shockwave Viking. Can Shockwave Viking kill Gurag, or do you need to do that charged Arcane Gear bullshit? Should I do it on BP or trade? Should I go on the Paw Pack to make a Viking? Leaking market changes. Elias leaking market changes. Oh, shit. Poison Nova Necro buff. Oh, how many of my mods are here right now? I know Random and Arc are here. I think they're here, actually. Need too much cat, you can get a level 40 in 20 minutes. That's true. Don't do it if Elias sees he's killing Viking. All right, Butcher it is. No, not mass bans. I was just curious which one of them's here right now. I need second eyes on the website and the planner and builder and stuff for it. I'm not kidding. You mentioned you're already involved. Means Necro are fire totems or cat drones. So get all of those nerfed is what you're saying. He hates you? He's already involved. He's already involved in this. Hold on. I'm gonna add some more people to get some opinions. Layouts and help us if need be. Maybe I should kidnap Danny into this too. Like, hey, Danny. Don't play Fire Totem. I want to go Fire Totem. Don't make item more expensive. I got bad news for you, bud. There's going to be a Fire Nova guide. Go with Necron if I fucking play Necron. I'm not taking that leap of faith. All right. I don't know. Random, it's up to you. Do you want to help with the website stuff? I know you're usually pretty busy. I mostly just need people to give opinions on the layout and double check, like, if like updating stuff is easy. I need to see it from a user standpoint. Viking is the shockwave guy. Irexo? Maybe Prophet? I'm not going to play Prophet. I don't like Prophet. I think Prophet's very good. I just am not particularly a big fan. Can you say Mrow backwards? Worm? Hello? You got salsa and chips? Oh, there you are. I was asking if I could add you to the group to help us with the layout of the website and helping find if shit's broken, just like glancing at it. Because I want to get the website like up and going to have guides uploaded to it soon. All right. Let me. I just tried to upload an image instead of adding someone to the conversation. I'm going to add you. Holy. Octa not have you the lie. See ever? Hey Danny, do you wanna give feedback on the website and layout and stuff? I love Octa. I love Octa too. I kiss Octa daily. I don't know what that emote means. Here. Oh shit. Looks like Fub gone? Yeah, Fub's playing. I have to add you to friends. We don't seem to be friends. Wait, yeah, we are. What the fuck? I'm gonna add you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Fub is playing. Can you show that duality white mage skin? Yeah. We're gonna play Hero Siege, rip game? Nah, it'll be fine. Servers aren't holding all the Fub gooners. It'll be fine. Can add random if he was down to help. Yeah, I don't know if random's gonna have the time to like help give opinions and stuff. Surely he plays Maid Lancer? He's not playing Lancer. That wouldn't be the kind of class he plays. So he's poisoned over really blink added stacks. I can't show anything about that because that's a season 10 thing. Yeah, it has different colors. It's a fun beefer. Put him on Stormweaver? He'd probably like Stormweaver pre-teleport changes. But with teleport changes, probably not. Your skill animation? Yeah, the skill coloring's different. Like all the light skills are now like a pinkish, and I think the dark skills have a bit of a different color tint too. Like where's Burst of Light? Burst of Light looks different. Yeah, Burst of Light's like a different color. So it changed. Why the fuck is my mana orb so weird? Oh, I'm in the wrong tree. Say mana orb feels funky. Wrong tree for mana orb. There it is. Womp. God damn my eyes. Let's not. That is 100% opacity. Yes, sorry. I forgot. That's mana orb. Mana orb. It won't be that big initially next season, but yeah, that's mana orb. Mana orb blood, but mana orb fucks. Feel that big at all? Not at all. Not at all. Hi, getting okay. Do I do the Viking on the BP or just on trade? That's the real question. How much do I hate myself? Hello. Oh, Unga Bunga Puffy. Thank you for the prime, friend. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I say that hurts less than your explosive bomb build from PoE2. That hurts way more than my grenade build. Peak ARPG gameplay, it really is. I want to play Kunai. I just did the normal playthrough and it was good as fuck. What'd you do to level? BP's fine. Don't hate yourself. What's that, guys? Low to 30 is quick as slashing, then blast with Kunais. How was the bossing? Didn't the BP have extra points? It does have extra points, but I'm probably not going to get to 100. Can you showcase your Shield Lancer? My Shield Lancer has no gear right now. I'd have to get a bunch of gear from people in the pact. I think Smoke said he has a bunch of gear in the pact. You have a video, tell me where I can find it. New, better game with no proj lags. I think Dev showed it somewhere. It's probably in the announcements or just randomly hidden in general chat. Looking in news. I don't remember where he posted it. You have Slancer and Trade. Fuck. That was a struggle because I fought at level 13, but every other boss just disappeared. I have Giga Viking gear in pact. Ah, okay. I was trying to remember if you had Lancer gear. Because I gave away most of my Lancer gear on the pact, so the character has, like, no gear. At least I think. Let me look at what gear I do and don't have for this Lancer on the pact. Because I had decent gear. Cute cat Wawa. Don't shoot me. What skills do we use endgame for Lancer? Use Hone Defenses and Shield Wall. Do any nodes include any more Sentry stuff? I do not know. I would sincerely hope they did, considering the current tree didn't have shit for sentries. I also hope they include more Minion and Guardian stuff as well. Because all three of those were extremely underrepresented on the tree, in my opinion. How much gear do I have? Okay, so I have no rings, no necklace, no helmet. I'm missing charms. Huh. That's a lightning skill version. Do I have a helmet anywhere? I think I had a gaze. Or I think I had a sight of the gods is why I gave it away. I might have a gaze somewhere. I have a ton of lightning chests. What the fuck? Gaze. Pyromancer playable? Yeah, Pyromancer's playable. How do you see Poison for Season 10? Seems like a decent buff. Could be decent. It's hard to say. Hard to say without actually seeing any raw data. Gideon, get off my desk. No, you cannot have any chicken. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't do it. He's licking it. He's licking the chicken. He is licking the chicken. He is licking the chicken. All right, hold on. Let me get you some proper chicken. Goddamn cat. Hold on, guys. I gotta rip apart what's left of my chicken to give it to this cat. Was I heard about a cat trying to bait people? Bait people into what? Bait people into what? I am not trying to bait anyone. Not playing Ilu? That's not bait. Ilu's fucking cooked. Age proliferation's dead as fuck. I've never seen a build get nerfed so hard in my entire time playing herosiege. They'll teach me to try to talk to the devs. Could you stop eating what I'm tearing apart for you, you fucking greedy fat shit? Come here. Come here. Come here. Go eat this. Guys, pick Nomad as hidden gem. OP Imba meta broken. I don't lie. Ask Fuma. Yeah, ask Fuma. Got smited. Mm-hmm. Can be Sweever though? Nope, Sweever will be fine probably. Get off my desk. Go. I'm literally handing you chicken. Thank you for the follow, friend. This cat is a fucking scam artist, dude. How'd this game get away with stealing so much from D2? It's so blatantly open, they didn't even try to hide it. Figured Blizzard would be all over it. There's this thing in the States called fair use. And this game was made long before Blizzard was a bunch of pathetic, litigious dickheads with no talent left at their company. So, they're a little far past where they could do anything about it. Also, every game steals from every other game, and they should. All games should steal from each other until we have better video games. And if Blizzard would do anything with Diablo 2, then that'd be cool. But they haven't. They added a shitty overpowered class and pretended they were going to update the game after taking $30 from everybody. So fuck them. I hope people keep cannibalizing D2 for everything it's worth. They buffed Cluck Eye. Great. Cool. Go away from my desk. Away from my desk. Stop it. Is that affecting D2's IP? They did. How are the people? Heard you can't talk about the beta. But can you tell us how you feel about the new act and the new bosses? The new bosses look cool. I haven't fought them. But they look cool because there's a video of them that Elias posted. So they look neat. Do I like the new content? I don't know if I can talk about it. I can say it's cool. It looks cool. Most of it's been shown already. Like the new act, they've had a bunch of previews of it. And all the stuff they've shown looks very cool. How are the new codexes? No idea. No clue. But there's a stupid kind of greed that have agreed that only reduces profit long term. I don't think they have greed. I just think they have any like logical development cycle. That whole lawsuit kind of fucked their entire company. What about GG? Could they move a lawsuit in Carnation Ether Tree? No. No, they couldn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how close it looks to something as long as it's not exactly named one by one the exact same thing with all the exact same nodes and the same art assets. And even then, they probably have a hard time litigating that. It's going to be a new class to the new act? No. No, I don't think they're adding new classes anymore. Yeah, game mechanics are supposed to be trademarkable. Yep. It's really going to hit endgame and have less fun last season. It just feels bad. I don't know. I could honestly I can't tell you that even if I knew. Like if I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't be able to tell you via NDA, and I don't know the answer to that. Surprised me that runes named Ist and that do exactly the same as D2, and I was like grandfather and Windforce. That's nothing they can get sued over. That falls under fair use pretty easily. Look at Katzer. Could you say something about the state of minions in that game? Are they in a healthy state? Minions in Season 9 are not in a state I would consider good. They are okay, but only one class has good minions. In the patch notes, Necro is being significantly buffed on their minions. I just do not know if mathematically and, like, functionally it's going to be enough to take it to a level people are happy with, but I think it'll be playable. They also seem to be adding a new minion item with the new skull. So maybe that's a preview of things to come. Maybe there's more minion items behind that. And with enough gear, it works just fine. I had people play Minion Necro even in Season 9, and they were able to do a lot of content just fine. So I think they're viable. I think the only minion build that kind of still felt bad was Parrots, and I don't know if they're doing anything with that. Maybe nodes on the trio buff minions? Yeah, if there's any minion nodes on the new part of the Incarnation tree, then maybe. Because the current nodes don't do enough for them. They help, but good minions are not viable minions. Fair. Minion Eye is just kind of dumb. It's not great, but you can control it a lot with teleport and with summoning minions. Do you like the way of doing full closed beta, or is it bad for you to not get content out of it? As a content creator, I gain basically no advantage from playing the closed beta. If anything, it's hurt my content and hurt my ability to produce content. I will not be signing an NDA or participating in a beta again if one is covered by an NDA. Other than that, I like the idea of a closed beta. I don't like the idea of a closed beta with open public patch notes and the fact that they have no like reveal or marketing. I think the problem with an NDA at the current point of the game is there's no added. He's watching my video? Cool. Which video is he watching? You know if there's any damage over time build in Hero Siege, like Ignite Poison something? Ailments don't work very well in Hero Siege without an insane amount of gear, and even then they're very mediocre compared to a regular direct damage build. I very much wish that dots worked in Hero Siege the way they do in other games. You can't copyright an idea, that's why Pokemon tried to sue patent law? Yeah. He pulled it up, he isn't watching? Ah. Alright, let's see this. Making you spend your time and not being allowed to produce content for free is kind of dumb. Well, that's why I haven't really participated in it much. Because there's no advantage to me. I don't particularly care about like I don't particularly care about gaining like any like knowledge from the beta or anything. I don't care. If there's some poison nodes on the new tree, I want to play poison. That'd be nice. Be nice. That'd be giga nice. There's some poison nodes on the tree. What about this knowledge? This knowledge? Okay, hold on. I need to get gear together for Lancer. Who's on the paw pack that has like random gear? Hold on. We have like a entire stash here. What am I talking about? Holy. We have a helmet stash. The fuck? Why did they decide to NDA the beta? They didn't want the new act being shown off or any of the new content being shown off. They don't really like the idea of things being leaked early. That's so funny. Stash Organs. Profit mini build on Heroes Discord. Pin the Proud channel looks really good. Yeah, profit minions are fine. Hey Bika, are you in the Discord? You're not in the Discord. I might need to look at that and see if we can compare it. The real cat is back, stealing chicken off the desk again. The real cat? I am a real cat. What the fuck? I think they're overestimating how much anyone cares about the new act other than just wanting it to not be completely boring when you have to run through it. That's genuinely fair, honestly. That's honestly fair. Oh, there's each one. Okay, I'm curious to see about that one. Is there totem scale from all elements? I believe they have the elemental tab, so it should. It should, for the most part. I need rings. What do we got here? Ooh, Pen of Eternity is fine. A lot of Agisil damage. I have no neck, right? I have no neck, no helmet, no rings. Are they nerfing teleports other than the Stormmirror one? I would imagine they're nerfing every teleport in the game. I'd be shocked if they don't. Ooh. They add the area effect tag to the Aura Pyromancer class? I don't know. There's nothing in the notes about it. We say is the tankiest class in Season 10? They're all pretty equally tanky. But things with built-in defenses are like Shield Lancer. Plague Doctor has a little bit of built-in defense. You know, Shield Lancer is the tankiest just because it scales armor and has the ability to block projectiles, and that's the reason it's tanky, but everything can get really tanky with enough gear. But they're moving a lot of pebbles from the trees in the maps then. They said they were adding more. Like Doctor Resistance is OP. I think free life and res. I'm gonna record my Luna kill and show endgame profit. Yeah, if you could record me some footage to talk about while during the video, that'd be cool. How fun, right? When my cat wasn't talking, I realized the stream was paused. Oof. What rings do we have? There's no Arcanuses in here or anything. Any Lancer ring? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess we're running some Fumas. We're running the Ligma shoes. Demo clip of clearing Rift Codex from Season 9? Hell yeah. Appreciate you. I'll hit you up probably tomorrow about, like, parameters and stuff. Oh, there's the follow, friend. Is Lifestack Fizz Plague Doctor still viable? Not as, like, crazy it was in Season 6. You can still play it, but you're going to probably lean more into crit and crit damage. Ligma Cat. Ligma this. Easy. I don't endure the early leveling of Shield Lancer. Brace in, lock in, and just understand that it gets better. You basically need to grind to level 16 in Act 1, which is probably the worst it's ever going to be. Say a Shockwave Viking for BP, they buff this? Oh, God. Oh, fuck did you just send me? Has to be a line that you can cross by copying too much from the game, though, right? Maybe, but who gives a shit if the game's good? I personally have zero interest in the rights to, like, property of a video game if other good games can be made of it. This code or art assets, it's nearly impossible. Yeah. Yeah, unless you're taking literal code or literal art, like, nothing's gonna happen. Do I have a chess piece on? Hi, Carlos. I do. Okay, so I'm missing just what? Rings, flasks, helm. Rings, flasks, helm. Okay, rings, flasks, helm, necklace. Fuck. Pain in the ass. Oh, leave the follow, friend. Variant bicycle is a trademark and fraction of a motorcycle because they both have similarities. There's a lot more going on in the product. Especially when it comes to video games. Like I said, my opinion is that all ARPGs should be robbing each other fucking blind in a Walmart parking lot until we have great ARPGs all around. There are so many features in other games I would like in other games. Like, there's so many features from PoE, TLI, I would love in herosiege. There's so many things in herosiege I would love in other games. That Viking is 60 billion on dummies? What the fuck? Hold on, do I have to download that video or did you host it somewhere? You hosted it somewhere, okay. I'll pull it up for everybody to watch then. He needs a pay-to-win pets from Torchlight. Holy, log in. Where's Orca? Is he editing right now? He better be fucking editing right now. Beat his ass. What class need items for BP? Arcane Lancer. I need a helmet, I need a neck, and I need rings. I'm looking through the list right now. I can grab a couple flasks here. These flasks are fine. Rapid caster. I mean, cast speed's kind of cool for the charge. I'll take that for now. Guess something I'm sure you might, yeah. I'm in a garage in China. The chat beat prompt is being worked on. Based. Started all season, seeming better now. The damage is really good with basic gear. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Totem Shaman. Fire Totem Shaman looks good. Totem Shaman's in general pretty good. No problem. Got ideas like the rune system, but I just imagine you have to come up with novel names for those runes. Apparently not. Apparently not. I am a little surprised they went a straight 1-to-1, but apparently it doesn't matter. Ugh. By the way, Rick, thank you for the resub, friend. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy the new 3-month paw. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Smooches. It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon. Ignore that. Okay. Let's see. What's wrong, Izzy? Why are you sad? Why are you a sad boy? Sad eyes and a sad heart. Bored? Damn. Oh, shit. Be like, oh, there's an arcane helm right here. Nope. Untrue. Fuck me. How many charms do we have? 4 all skills bard. Giga. Intelligence and life? Give it. Hand it over, Malfoy.
I have a tiny mouth.
Physical res. Chungo bungo. Waking up at 4 p.m. season launch might be rough. It sucks every time. Give my Sight of the Gods and I can get it back later? Maybe? I don't know if I want Sight of the Gods, but any helmet is fine at this point, probably. Ooh. I'm mostly going to dash around, but honestly, just having out. Is a peg leg in here? I just need... Oh, wait, there's... No, I'm good. I'm good. There's a crown. There's a fucking high roller's death crown in here. Let's run that. 69! Log in! I'm just going to run this. I'm good on that. So neck and rings are all I need to figure out, which are not going to be hard. I can get some mediocre ones and do just fine, I'm sure. Some mediocre shit rings. Lower a log for neck? Oh, fuck. What happened to my log? That's right. Use this for now. I had a log. What did I do with it? I gave it to somebody? He's testing. Is he testing Shield Lancer? Oh, it's so over already. It was already over, sir. Not bad. Not bad. All right. And then we can put on the crown. We'll put these on. Throw on a couple, whatever. Oh, I have adamant roamers. Never mind. I don't need anything crazy. Cool. All good. I just don't have any rings. You think they should just remove teleport rather than super nerf all classes with one? I think they should have better alternatives and reparations for the classes that have teleports. One of the main reasons those classes with teleports were good was because they had teleports. What kind of rings do you need? Just arcane skill rings or all skill rings. I'm sure there's some in here. The problem is, so here's the problem. Not only are they nerfing the top end of casters by lowering the overall haste and faster cast rate you can get with diminishing returns, but they are also removing teleport from being able to be spammed from those casters. So those casters are definitively worse as a class overall when physical was already better at high end. The only advantage casters had over physical was speed and coming online a little earlier. So now casters have lost the ability to have speed and still scale worse than physical. So they've gained nothing and they just become worse as a class. Now, if casters were an overwhelming play rate over physical, I can understand that, but I don't think they were overwhelming enough to justify that without giving them anything in return. Yeah, my ring for my Ilu? The teleport items are for? No, I mean, I understand that. I don't think that's the answer. I don't think the answer is giving everyone teleport. I think, like I said, I'm 60-40 on this change. They got teleport charges from 0 to 8. Caster buffed based. Was the No-Arm Mastery really broken? You didn't even need a weapon to deal shit? It was very strong. I think Pirate is more interesting now that casters get major mobility nerfs. What about Massive Anchor nerf? I think Pirate's still good, but it already did a lot. It benefited from a lot of this ability. Why do you keep saying casters when attack builds used Gab wings to get TP? Because casters had teleport as a built-in part of their kit, meaning it was a core part of their identity and why the classes were powerful. When you reduce part of their identity as a class and lower its power drastically while also nerfing their endgame power, which was already worse than physical, like, it doesn't matter. They're just worse as a class overall. I think the BP 50% movement scaling should be baseline. That would feel really nice. But yeah, so I agree with the teleport changes on the grounds that the end game for every single class was to get teleport and a Gab's chest. That was the end game for every single class in the game if you wanted to farm quickly. So I agree with the change based on that. What I don't agree with is, like was said earlier, what was said here earlier is if you want to talk about movement in this game, you need to start with map design. And map design is a cluttered mess of bullshit all over the ground, constant elevations, constant getting stuck on stuff, and everything being really annoying to traverse. You need to start there before you start hitting teleport. Not for Bard. Yeah, Bard is still the fastest thing in the game and cleared faster than all the casters that they used as an example for this. Yeah. If our endgame farming wasn't just going to the existing zones that are like shitty to traverse, it would be a lot more of a conversation. Bard get nerfed? It got a very slight damage nerf that will not affect its overall power. Amawama Ilu. It's a good name. Thank you, friend. Holy. All right, I'm in. I'm ready. Thank you, Ama. Act 5 map design. It's another Bard League then? Pretty much. That's not TP, but it's so much easier to move them. Yeah. That's another thing that it really affects is like minions. Let's see. All right. So what setup am I right now? Am I single target or am I AoE? I'm AoE. In towards Prophet, just doing bird mode and saying fuck terrain. I mean, yeah, Prophet and Bard are going to be very meta. I slept in few. Are you talking about season 10 now? We're talking a little bit about season 10. We were mostly talking about season 10 these days. I don't know how good this is going to be in Inferno because it lags like a bitch. I don't have it hotkeyed right. There we go. I'm out of mana. Something is not right with my abilities. I am using the wrong fucking... I'm using something wrong in my incarnation tree. I think I know what's going on, too. I think I was testing something. What are you thinking about Amazon next season? Amazon should be fine. Amazon seems totally fine. Oh, it's a relic zone! Log in. I have all my relics. Hold on. I can't create fucking portals for some reason. What's going on? Game's so shit about creating portals. They never fix that. Or like 50 times that half the time you go to create a portal, it doesn't work. At the mana leech? It's not the mana leech. I think I have the giga mana node. Yeah, I have this. Just fucking destroying my mana. Well, I have a lot of points actually. What the fuck? You come down to? Are you AoE? Yeah, you're AoE. Oh, you're orbital. Interesting. Orbital won't help me much. The main thing here is scaling home defenses. I think this is the minion tree, actually. Oh, I was in my minion tree. No wonder. I was in my minion tree. Which is supposed to have that. Lamau. Alright. Let's try that without being in my minion tree. Yeah, Lancer's nice. Hello, Karen. Alright, B's just killing it. B tier speeds. This isn't even like a A or S tier speed. Oh, these fuck, that maid skin gonna be a must buy. Dude, that maid skin's gonna be giga must buy. I don't even know what the shields look like, but they're basically like dark heart shaped shields, which I really like. Wee. Lancer's very comfy. It's kind of a shit map layout too. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, oh, we're gonna nerf teleports. This map has holes and fucking ledges and shit in it all over the place and rocks. Like, what are we doing? There's fucking doodads and bullshit everywhere. And yes, it ties everything together artistically, but like, it's so fucking annoying. You can barely see anything in this game as is. Because you have to open your map to look for all the dots, and then you gotta fucking walk into things, and half the skill's opacity doesn't work. Some maps really need help? Well, yeah. The majority of maps in this game have like obnoxious like elevation and doodad. Like, what is this? What is this broken little fucking house thing here? It's like all gate all the way in a square. I've been upgrading the XD for a good while. The patch notes? They've updated them yesterday. Today, actually, I think. A little bit. Be terrible league for retention. I hope not, considering how many people are coming to play it. You've forgotten K's without TP? I would rather just scrape my balls with sandpaper. Act 7 maps drive me crazy. Act 7 maps are terrible. Act 7 maps are terrible. Act 8 maps are terrible. Like, Flooded Plains is probably the only tolerable one. Like, some of these are genuinely awful. Hey, Inferno Codex. The only thing that has 2 maps? Yeah, exactly. This is going to be good for average player. There's lots of new exciting stuff. Yeah, I think for a new player, it'll be fine. So we can't say, but any guesses how Act 9 maps will be? Be a great question. I can't even fucking open this. I don't even have an option to open this. No. Oh, I guess I don't have any keys. I'm gambling? Good layout codex will be worth their weight in gold. There should be more codexes with that new node, right? $100 slot machines destroyed. Based. Yeah, I never really interacted with the slot machines before the season because of the goblin head. Teleport's boo-boo now? Yeah, teleport's not very good now. It won't be good at the high end. Just have my second monitor just gave out on me and I can't fix it. Oh, that's not good. There's the slot machine charm? I hope they removed it from the game. I don't even know what thing's in the game. That thing's insane. The fact that they have the balls to complain that people are acquiring angelics too easily while teleporting around zones when they added the craziest MF item to the game ever this season is just like insane to me. Heard too little about it? I mean, we've heard very little about everything. We've heard very little about everything at the moment.
B gang rise up buzzy bee 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 fat cat bee.
Fat cat bee. Wait, what was that last one? Our power's off the chart in general? Yes. I can't reset. Being attacked. Yeah, Lancer's chill. You turn the opacity down a little bit. No TP charges are going to be sped up with spell haste? He said no. He said they're a 1 second static recharge. If they were sped up by spell haste, even at like an extremely diminished rate, I would actually be in favor of them a lot more. Because it would mean you actually had to build your character to grow. Which is the point of these games. Please say you're trolling me. That's what I saw in Discord. I don't know though. I like I said, I haven't played much and I'm not allowed to say anything that I do know, which is basically nothing. Seavers, I'll bring the rope. Was that the teleport? Was the Giga Juice codexes and they were nerfing the codexes and also nerfing teleport and also nerfing FCR? Yeah. 2 people streaming a pirate teleporting around Rift codexes and Corrupted Cave made them change the entire game. And then they're gonna cope and say it was so because everyone builds teleport, which is true. Everybody builds teleport. Everybody builds teleport because traversing maps in this game sucks. Feels bad. I don't like Deep Space. It's a bad map. Damn streamers, I know. They should ban everybody who streamed an Exo or a pirate. You see the patch notes for Pyro? Yeah. It's kind of funny. Is Exodash nerfed? No, Exodash is the same as far as I know. Is it Jorg's fault for starting the AoE arms race? Jorg? They had new patch for bees? Nah, bees haven't been changed, I know. At least they're adding more stuff to traverse since Telly's getting nuked. Yeah. Yeah. They're making it harder to get around the maps. Pyro got buffed? How did Pyro get buffed? George and his damn AoE. Fucking George. Buff damage scaling. Oh, good. Scorching Aura needs help. Scorching Aura needs a buff. That's a good buff. It needs more than that, but it needs buffs. Is he fucking around the patch notes right now? He is. Hey, he's fucking around with Pyro. Good. Yeah. Pyro needs buffs. You think Shield Lancer and Marauder will be in a better spot season 10? I think they're both in a good spot already. So I imagine they'll be good in season 10. I don't know what new items or anything there might be to help support them, but they're already in a good spot. So if nothing changes with them, they'll still be a great class. Whenever I just fire bees with the new charm? Maybe. I mean, we don't know how that shit works. We don't know if that even does damage. Buff poison's on. Holy. We RFing? Hmm? I know it's nothing like everyone else DPS, but Act 1 dummy 14 billion DPS. 14 billion's decent. Here's Hopium. I'm glooming. It'll be fun. We'll figure ways around teleport nerfs, I'm sure. Bouncing grenade, unleash an AoE. I mean, it's good. It's good for that. Shower grenades go up. It seems a buff. Yeah, it's a buff. Have a good sleep castler. If you see you don't got to grind for Sight of the Gods, right? I mean, you know what? I will take that as a massive W overall. We don't have to grind for Sight of the Gods anymore on classes that can't teleport. I will take that as a massive bonus. Though you'll probably still want to teleport. Not having to buy... dude, what do you think the price of Sight of the Gods is going to be? You'll still use it? Maybe. You might. You might. It'll just feel worse. Maybe. It depends on the class. What class is a Shield Lancer? This be Shield Lancer. I see some quick clip of SL in Discord. These were one-shotting screens and dashing around super fast. I forget how they did it. Like one-shotting their entire screen? Like more than I am right now? What's that skin? This is the Bishop skin combined with the Exo Marionette head. Yeah, and the screen next to it? Oh, that's just AoE stacking. So you would probably run Spellweavers, because like, so Hone Defenses has the AoE tag. So technically, if you get enough of these AoE nodes and like Spellweavers, just in general, like, so we can look at like area. There's a lot of area nodes on the tree. So if you can get enough area radius, you can do that. Like, if you see the explosion radius on this is actually pretty big. Please don't bait me in a Shield Lancer. Ah, you're fine. You don't want to be immune to all projectiles and have really good boss damage. It's not fun. Why'd you want that? What if they work jump to an instant short range blink? Potentially. So, like, let me put on Spellweavers. This will give me more area effect. Does anybody have a Void Bomba on the Paw Pact? Anybody have a Void Bomba on Paw Pact? Something juicy for you later when you're done? Holy shit, I'm excited. On the way? Okay, cool. I want to show what Lancer can doing. What Lancer can doing? Jesus. Just fucking take me out back. Elias, take me out back with Illusionist. I'm cooked. Are you holding 2 hot dogs? Oh, those are Staff Cleavers. Oh, back later? No, you can have back later. I'm only going to use it for like a few minutes. There we go. So now, show it this too. Jesus. I have a Rackles. I have a Rackles. Of course you're thinking of hot dogs. What the fuck? You're getting FOMO? FOMO or what? Yeah, ping me whenever. I just want to give you bomb while you're cruising now. Damn, seriously. I mean, the bombs are fine. Miss herosiege? Soon. Like I said. Did you get all your Amazon stuff? Arcane Pumpkin too? Nah, I don't need more gear. So now, you can see how much of the screen I'm hitting. So as you said, I said you can drop you the bulb now. I can just read it whenever. You can see how much of the screen I actually hit. So, like, see what the shields hit? Like, the more pack size I get as well, the better. I need, like, actual pack size. Deep space is a fucking dog shit zone. Hold on. Let me go to something with high density. What is high density? Probably Event Horizon has, like, giga density. The Blood Pact has higher density, too. Yeah, shy. Every time you say stuck on something as my hopium. Beta? What about the beta? Nah, this isn't beta. This is season 9. Look at the screen. Like, I'm killing stuff on the edges of my screen with a little bit more AoE scaling on my tree. I could kill everything off screen. Yeah, this is what Lancer looks like with AoE scaling. If this is this kind of what you were seeing? This is endgame Lancer. Okay, still small? Yeah, it's still small. I don't have a lot of the nodes. And I'm missing a couple AoE nodes and AoE items. I don't even know if I have the right, like, sub-skill trees, to be quite honest. I do. I have their radius. I have Void Bomba. What's the roll? Area effect, 23. Got 25 on this. We just need more area. If the lag is fixed. The lag is fixed would be great. Amazon Toxic Remnants got AoE too. Yeah. Aside of lag, it looks good. Honestly, lag is my only problem with this build outside of like some of the leveling hard points, but other than that, it's fine. Area of effects. So the way you solve this is probably radius converted damage. I think this is the more AoE. This is explosion. There's more area down here. Yeah, increased total area effect radius of all skills. We need to be able to get that. So there's a couple ways we can get that. They require removing some points, which not a big deal. Care about a lot of these. But if we can get total area, that would be nice. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The J effect node is kind of crazy. Yep. Side fix would be nice. I hope it's in. Can you show a single target DPS on boss? I'm curious to see how it does. Yeah, just have to find a boss. I don't really have the gear for it right now. Normally I have to swap gear for that, but I can find a boss probably. Can you explain endgame filter? Am I just keeping S rank satanics on? You keep S rank satanics on and valuable bases, like ones with like high plus skill value or extremely rare stuff like crit damage on helmets or things like that, or crit damage on boots. I don't even know if crit damage can roll on helmets anymore. But eventually you'll turn off S tier satanics as well. Maybe not anymore because you can shard them into stuff, so that's kind of helpful. So now you can see the AoE is kind of like the majority of my screen. Now we have more AoE. AoE nodes amount of orbital nodes. Yeah, orbital nodes are less. Orbital abilities are stronger as well. Yeah, there's still more scaling of AoE you could do from here as well. Yeah, feral bases are good. Waiting for Bika's guide. Guides aren't going to be up until like probably around Tuesday to Wednesday. Because I don't want to launch them without having them on the site, which we'll be working on. But you can expect guides starting on like Tuesday or Wednesday. There fixed drops in this area. Probably not. Bika. I mean, Bika's working with me on the guide, so it'll be posted on my site. What guides are planned? Probably Stormweaver. Stormweaver, 2 Prophet guides, 1 for minions, 1 for slants, or not slants, 1 for Fizz, Exo, Marauder, maybe Paladin. Don't Exo Sexo. Finish mine has great density. It's kind of yeah, that's true. That has good. Exo mentioned? Yeah. Guess who's helping me write it? It's you. Viking? I could ask little bro to help with Viking. Forget about the balding guide. We need those. You don't need a guide on balding. Exo was deleted. I mean, Scorching Whip was deleted. What am I looking at? Hold on. One sec, guys. What the fuck? Yeah. No, nothing. Just some shit in my Discord. This at Amazon, all this shit's delayed. No, no, no. I was just caught. I had to look at something. Yeah, Ark, I'm not. I was gonna wait and maybe have random make a judgment on that, but I just was like, nah. I scrolled up and got like 2 sentences in, and it was just like, nah, I'm good. You going Shield Lancer? I don't know yet. Maybe. It's pretty good even with like the pure AoE gear, honestly. Oh. 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 Poor Muffin getting all the bugs exposed. I mean, we needed more testing on it. I haven't had a chance to look at it. I've been so busy. You found the class you'll play? I have not yet, actually. How ability do you do Lightning or Arcane? Both are equally viable. If I had my choice, I'd play Arcane because I like casters. Huh. Is it beta currently? It's currently. It's Pra. Why is it always Pra? Hmm. We have spooned for when you get spooned by game devs on your streamer client. Is the new 600 plus in-card tree would favor caster again? No idea. Gooby. Mr. Gooby. Mr. Gooby. Just not to be a metagame Andy, but like I see his Matt Pyrotech would have cleared 3 times over now. Why am I like this? Because it's hard not to be like that when you're thinking about it from an economic standpoint. Is Pump here? Where'd Pump go? Tree kind of always favors casters at higher points because Gab Chest just means you can start making IS nodes too. Yeah. The hybridization. So they were on the PC. Ah. What a nerd. And Steam, I bought Herosiege in 2014. Yeah, it's been around for a while. Yeah, nukes for your tank. Time for extermination. Really got to specify that you're playing a video game. Let's make Herosiege stream. Get out of here. Holy. I think they're a CTE person, by the way. Are they? Okay, that's fine. Increase attack speed. Yeah. Did the CT ever happen? No, it did not ever happen. Shay's getting ads. Get fuck Shay. Shay is not a sub. Nope. Shay hates me. I'm not enough of a fucking weirdo gooner for him to sub to me. Can't find them, so I assume they don't exist. Yeah. I imagine they joined based on a CT video or something. Make fun of my Shay Woji? Okay, I'm poor. You're fine. You're fine. You don't have to sub. I still love you. He can't hear me. Fuck. Hi, Beaka. Thank you for the follow, friend. Ow. God damn it. Wait, Shay has a sub now. He's got the 1 year paw. Holy. Thank you, Small. Anyway, Shay, no, you don't have to sub. I love you. Never want anyone who doesn't have the money to sub. Ever. He only subs to 6-7 streamers? Damn. Paying forward my sub? What you pay for this? This? How do I retract a gift sub? I don't know. You don't deserve it after that joke? Damn. Nurse to Gabriel's not over the lightning paladin too? Yeah, I see Ben says no. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Alright, so who gave me this stuff? I can give you your stuff back now. I don't need your ring anymore, Brian. You can come get it back. Take your fucking filthy AoE ring out of my inventory. I don't know if Ammo wants his stuff back. How do I retract a gift sub? How do I retract these nuts from someone's mouth? Oh! Let's say my girlfriend and I just started playing Hero Siege and we've been loving it. I've been watching all your videos and guys, I appreciate you a lot. Thanks, Sophie. Oh yeah, man. I hope you're enjoying it a lot. It's a really fun game. You guys will probably love the new season and everything. It's gonna be a good time. Patches so far seem a bit lackluster. Is it just me? From what they said, I was reading this on Reddit earlier. I don't normally read Reddit, but someone had linked me something on the Hero Siege Reddit, and I was looking at the Reddit, and someone was asking about that exact question about where the balance notes were, and the devs said that they were focused more on getting the season working with all the new stuff, and class balance was like the lowest priority, which would be fine if they weren't just like gutting shit randomly. Like if they had left all the classes the same while just bumping some of the meh classes up, that would have been fine. All right, have your ring back, sir. How heavy-handed they're being. Yeah. Well. Wouldn't be as bad if classes had even been balanced. Yeah, exactly. He did patch notes. It was a wall of nerfs and buffs were a handful. Yep. Ilu into the trash. Did you make a video about patch notes? Not yet. I'll probably just like record it live and then upload it probably around Wednesday night when I stream. But because patch notes are being updated. Glad I played it last season. Yeah. I'm glad everybody got to experience a good version of Illusionist. And even then, Illusionist wasn't that powerful. Illusionist was still kind of whatever. Arcane's still going to be expensive due to Demon Spawn Shield Lancer. Probably not that expensive. I mean, a lot of stuff. It really depends on what like the most popular classes are. Gotta wait 4 years for it to exist again. Yeah. Nah, wait for the emergency patch where everybody's complaining about how Illusionist can't fucking clear Nightmare or some shit. I'll be shocked if that build like gets anywhere. They're on skill points on here is so good. Ooh. Wait, playback on skill points. Wait, what? These get touch. I will be surprised they're not broken. They're right in the middle. The emergency patch is for when DPs just don't work again. That'd be funny. Hi, Sandriz. Thank you for the follow, friend. All right, so slants are still chill for the most part. Where's a Matsud? Oh, yeah, Matsud. Nah, it's all good. I'm touching Melee again. That's fair. We're new season here. Siege after kind of disappointing PoE1 League. Yeah, a lot of people are looking forward to the season. You do some tier list of builds. I'll do something similar. It does look nice. Yeah, we just need to increase the amount it goes up to by like 100. But yeah, it's really nice. Put Lamazon Z tier, please. I'm going to put Amazon in S tier. Everyone play it next to Butcher. It does go to 100? Oh, I'm dumb. I think the only thing we need to make that like finalized is screenshots of all the abilities so we can get an idea of the scaling. PoE1 League, not good? I don't know. A lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people didn't like the PoE1 League. Butcher went kind of hard this season. Butcher was very good. Oh, Polar 2222. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, friend. It's very kind of you. Sleepy cats. Log in, Viking gamer. Yeah, actually, this skin will be kind of go hard with Viking. I'm gonna lie. Shiwawaji? Shiwawaji? The fuck? Who's that? Who's that guy? Who's this guy? Don't start wawaing. Don't start wawaing just because I read that. Hi, random. Welcome back. Don't just start wawaing. I hear wawa, I wawa. Don't wawa. Don't wawa. Stop it. Stop it. Don't wawa. I nuked myself. Classic. Do not wawa. Weapon Master, Seismic Slam my ass. If I can put Wawa on screen, there's no Wawa on screen. The only Wawa on screen is the chat. There's no Wawa other than the chat. What are you talking about? There wasn't. What do you mean? Wawa's like gigantic? There is no gigantic Wawa. Are we Elias posting? I see Wawa. Listen, there's no Wawa. Okay. Oh, wait, hockey this. Oh, damn, this is pretty good. Nice leveling ability already. Look at that. Better than half the classes. Slam. 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 I don't have a pet. I don't have a pet. Oh, is that Wawa bigger? Whoa, Wawa. How bad are the nerfs? I would never play the class again after those nerfs. It is unplayable. Why was that Wawa bigger? What Wawa? Big freaking Wawa. I'm not okay. What is this? I'm getting ganked. Nah, there's no Wawa. Why is the guy about Pyro in Russian? I don't know. Pyro got buffed, right? He buffed the Scorching Aura. Did he change anything else? That's it. He's currently thinking about the next patch. Oh, you removed high item. Oh, no. Shay started this? Shockwave's that big level 1? Yep. Level 1 Shockwave. Ilu? We have Cat Dead. Oh my god. Oh, I need to hit the button here. Boop. Was Illusionist actually that strong? Clear is nice, but I swapped off due to low single target damage. No, Illusionist was actually like maybe the number 4 caster overall casters. It was a good starter in the campaign, but had a really hard time scaling into Inferno. Yeah, it was a great starter and it felt very comfortable and it was very good for new players. But it was not at all overpowered or too strong. We think about Summoner Prophet? Summoner Prophet should be alright. Especially in a Blood Pact. I heard it cleared hell naked easily. Yep. Same, I heard that. He told me Illu cleared hell Inferno naked with 2 hand stab in his bag. Paladin, Stormer, Pyro, White Mage, all clear hell naked easily classes. Yeah, careful. Clear hell equals kill 1/1 trash mobs. Yep. Petless? I don't have a pet. Need to get a pet out. Don't worry, guys. No gear. Clearly having gear equipped. I don't trust there wasn't a dev on him. No, it was correct. The footage he was showing is correct. It can kill stuff like in hell with like no gear, like from what he showed, but like that it's a caster, of course it can. I want to see him go do Gurag with no gear and tell me how long it takes. Go do a satanic zone. Tell me how long it takes. 2 seconds of it. He might be wearing gear in that. Casters are meant to have base scaling. It's like the core part of being a caster. Yep, that's fine. You just melted an entire class out of the game. This is what it is at this point. Is there really no gear? They had a shield on their character. No, he's wearing gear. He's just wearing very low tier gear. The argument was that it could kill stuff while naked, and then it was also that it could like kind of clear faster with like minimal D tier shit gear on. So obviously extra nerfs were just him being vindictive. Yes, it is obvious. I feel bad for anyone who goes to play. I feel bad for anyone who goes to play Illusionist, genuinely. Kind of sucks. There's a class I really wanted to make a guide on and suggest to people who wanted to try a cool caster. Time to delete the old Illu guide. Oh, I'm gonna have a big warning on the old Illu guide. It says do not play this class. It's gonna say like don't play. Do not play. I'm not gonna bait people. I'll play Illusionist. Don't. Just Sand Guardians left? Maybe. Who knows? How's Prophet? Prophet's fine. It's not like gonna be giga busted, but it's decent. The entire chat is currently 1162 CI 4. I might win here. Jesus. Right, baited people to play in season 9. Yep. Rank 1 Illu incoming. I'm level 4. Holy. So does this Prophet have? Isn't it 2 and 1 buff minion? Oh, that's a ton of summons. They have a ton of summons, right? They got the bees. They got a million things. Oh, is non-minion Prophet? You can try. Worms, bees, ravens, spirits, trees. There's like 2 different kinds of trees. Oh yeah, and you get A-bombs from the A-bomb stuff. That's what I was looking for. Sorry. Truth. This is Viking or Marauder? This is Viking. I choose you, Catman. What's up, Chastis? How you doing, friend? Ow. God damn it. We gotta get rid of those. Wow. Oh, hi, Nightfall. Welcome back. How are you? Second account, little sweeper, boost my own profit. Profit, there you go.
What do you recommend for S10? What's good?
There's a couple things I could recommend. I'll have a video out on it pretty soon. Just talking about, like, different recommendations for people. All classes are good except Illusionist. It just, each one takes varying gear levels to get there. News on Herosiege patch notes. Not a ton added. Despawn bad? No, Despawn's good. Despawn's very good. Necro better than Illusionist? Probably now, yeah. What filter am I wearing? Am I using a filter? What the fuck is going on? Lizen good? Plague Doctor? Sure they won't lag this league? Surely. You know, if our Sand Guardian bug isn't fixing it, the league isn't insane again. It's a good question. I have no idea if they're going to fix that fucking bug. They're being a better illusionist. We were living in dark times. Yeah, maybe Pirate Anchor will be good. Pirate Anchor is going to be good. Yeah, Pirate Anchor will be fine. Pirate Anchor has basically only received an AoE nerf and a damage upgrade. So. Oh god, it's going to take me forever. Bloating Pillar in 1-1. Insane. It doesn't actually do anything, pretty much. I'm insane. Nice clear speed. Thanks, dude. I'm huge. All right, so this takes me up to 93. This takes me up to 92, but also gives overall attack damage. 97. 96. So this is pretty good. Also percentage attack rating's nice. I can't hatch out. What's up, Tezo? How you doing? Bloated and huge. Huge bloater in the chat. Anybody bloating? Bro, where's the dungeon? Oh, dungeons are here. Sleep Fag killing his own kind. Bloaters? Okay. Alright. Damn, 2 AoE nodes, and it's pretty big already. It's kind of nice. So there's not dealing with accuracy's peak. Yeah, it's one of the main reasons I really like them. For now. We've made the bold move of deciding to reevaluate defenses and added accuracy and spell hit to the game. Casters will now also have to build on top of resistance ignore the chance to hit with their spells. This can be used by the stat dexterity. And we still won't show you percent chance to hit. Problem with percent to hit in these games is different for like every mob. This is a buff, yeah. Penalize it is. Oh shit. Dexterity League log in. It was pretty clean. General percent evasive. Yeah, it's pretty good. So any source of all stats in game spell hit rate would honestly be fine. Probably. Yeah, based on that description I just gave, it'd be fine. I'm fucking? I'm fuck slamming? Let's go. That's me stretching and my back popping. That shit hurt. Holy shit, divine. Divine mobs. I've got MF. I've got MF. I'm MF Gaming. MF Gaming. Where the fuck are my items? You run from divine mobs though? Doesn't matter. Say that again? I'm fuck slamming. And I think my Sweeper would already be teleporting at this point. Or it's doesn't it? Gotcha, bud? What do you mean, gotcha, bud? What are those meddling does? Is PD rat build viable? Chromatic Fizz are the only options endgame. There's poison builds that are viable. Usually they're involving flask or rats. Rats are pretty strong from what I remember. There are a couple interesting tech involving rats, like spark rats, with them bouncing off walls. Good after watching you leveling Demon Slayer and Shield Lancer. I mean, I'm also on a blood pack, so my leveling's like 10 times faster. Jesus. Ooh, a pole.
I love boners.
Okay, well, that's not necessary. Just throw that out there. Forward. Pay to win pact. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Servitude doesn't work on spells anymore, so they don't have a good replacement, though. True. Demon Spawn good? Demon Spawn's good. Yeah, let me slamming ass. Boom, boom, boom. Paw to win. Oh, gosh. Popped my fucking jaw. Oh, that hurts so bad. Alright, where's this asshole at? Are slot machines positive EV now? Pretty much, yeah, for the most part. To Wimid? Start a pact or trade? I'm gonna start trade. Unless there's no market rework. If there's a market rework, I'm starting trade. If there's not, then I'm starting BP. Because why the fuck would I play trade if the market's the same? So that was a thing. We could bully into spell crit being innate. They'd have to at that point. To be free, it should only take 20 minutes. It hasn't even been 20 minutes. Has it? Probably has. Nah, Ark, they weren't in that server I looked. Whee! Actually, too. That's funny. Boom. Boom. I mean, I think market is boo than SF, yeah. What's the T? It was just somebody who was in my Discord being a dick. They're just being a smug weirdo. Probably just a classic case of autistic lack of social awareness, but that's only excusable up to a certain point. Like, when that translate from being just, like, kind of weird and off-putting to being an asshole, like, is you're cooked. We're all weirdos? Yeah. Talking about me again? Yep. Was it me? Was it me? I didn't play BP since existence. BP is so much more fun than trade or SSF. What's this class? Is it Ilu? No. You should be off-putting. I'm gonna make you into pudding. Have a good day, everyone. I'll have to work. I'll drop by my break. Bye, Fenny. I love you. I'll leave you the follow, friend. No. Poor illusionist enjoyers. I'll have to write them like a formal apology for what happened to their class. She didn't even become a DoorDash driver to be eaten by the cat. No one gets eaten by me. Is there a cycle in this game? Yeah, it's Whirlwind from Viking. Hello, also. The very white way, another way is completely wrong if you show evidence to the contrary. No eating? Oh, my God. What happened to Illusionist? Age proliferation got absolutely gutted into the ground. The ukulele apology song? No. No, 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 no. None of that. Ah! I'm under attack again. Holy. Oh, hi, Aaron. Hello. Hello, friend. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hope you're enjoying Hero Siege. I think I have this game mastered now. Hell yeah. How are you liking Necro? They're getting, hopefully they seem like they're gonna get a little better in Season 10, which I'm excited for. Incoming minion builds based. This game needs more minion builds. This game needs more strong voices calling for minion builds. Other than bees, Pika. Other than bees. We have bees. Bees works. Less minion builds? Oh yeah, we will see. Only took 4 hours. Actually don't like it. That's fair. Minions in this game are a little funky. That's why they give all the minion builds. Or I think everybody has access to them. Yeah, the recall summons and command minions options. Those are... is this Viking? This is Viking. Those are kind of like some of what you have to do until you can potentially get a teleport. Necromancer gets a little better around level 40 when you're able to get an innate built-in teleport, which lets you reposition the minions a lot better. But they're a little rough right now. They're getting improved quite a bit. Minions alive, they die every 6 seconds. Yeah, they're buffing that in Season 10 quite significantly. Their base life is going up like almost double or triple, and the mastery that increases their life is getting doubled. What's the Sand Guardian bug? There was a bug where Circle of Guardians was summoning too many Guardians in Season 9. Can't keep the minions. Yeah. So the base health of them is getting buffed. The Skeleton Warriors are getting 75% of their damage is splash around them. The Skeleton Mages are getting pretty significantly buffed. There's a really interesting new minion item that sounds like they get like 8 wisp projectiles floating around all your minions that do burning damage. There's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential. I don't know how strong it will be, but it looks like it's going to be better. The biggest issue I always had with Necro Minions for a while has been that they die too easily. So with the base health increase and the scaling of the minion summon mastery, they might actually survive. I need a new weapon so bad. My damage is terrible. How have I not found a new weapon? My weapon is... My damage is abysmal. What am I using? Oh, actually, that's not that bad. Oh, this is just divine. This is a divine monster. I was like, okay. Something's wrong. But yeah. Playing for a new weapon, it only takes 20 minutes. Stop gaslighting me. This means they're going to survive for 20 seconds. They'll survive a lot longer. Slam still goes burr. Slam's pretty good. Wish the game loot filter was better. Well, I haven't applied a loot filter. So... I've not applied a loot filter, mostly because I recognize affix names without a loot filter. For the most part. So, dude, I'm getting scammed by these pumpkins so hard. Is there a bug with shared stash tabs? I have a bunch of inline character non-season, I'm assuming now, but there was a bunch of items in there. Previously, it's now empty. When they move characters from season to non-season, the shared tabs are wiped. Only personal tabs stay. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Bye, as we don't queue league. Unfiltered gameplay. I am doing unfiltered gameplay. Give the buff to minion life is going to at least help with life stack build a bit. The summon mastery change might do that, but the actual life to skeletons won't help with it because the life stack build is based off Damned Legion. Life stack needed buffs. Life stack does need buffs. Life stack is not good now. Life stack has been dead since Season 8 because of the increase in scaling of the game, while they stayed regularly the same. Like, life stack could barely get through Hell 1. You buy the base game now, you get all DLC on the 21st? Yes. You won't get all the DLC, but you'll get 4 of the classes that are currently paid, which is Marauder, Plague Doctor, Lancer, and Jotun. And you'll also get the Act 8 DLC as well. It's all going free on the 21st. All going free. Holy, it's Alba. Albatrox, how you doing, bud? How have you been? I think Flicker Bard will be good. I think Flicker Bard will be very, very good. How you doing, friend? How are you? How are you? How are you? Thank you for the raid, bud. How you been? How you doing? From Alba? Hell yeah. Liz and the Raiders. Large raid. Oh my goodness, the follows. Hello. Be a lot of meowing cats for a minute. Disciple, Gravedigger, Blue Belt, Leather Belt. Nothing crazy. I probably won't get like a 50 weapon. I do player friendly this game, doing my own build. There are certain abilities that are not as balanced as other abilities, but respecking is literally free. You can literally take points out of your stuff and put it in other stuff whenever you want. So it's very new player friendly in experimentation and trying new things. So you can kind of figure out things as you go with what works and what doesn't work. Well, thank you guys for the follows. You vibing, Alba? You gaming? You ready for Hero Siege? Waiting for the guides? They should start getting posted on Tuesday. The videos, most of them will be up on my website Tuesday as well. So I'll have the website ready by then. I just want to get like all the guides in one place that's easy to read for people. But yeah, so I should have quite a few ready to go. Buy the new act? No, you don't need to buy the new act. The new act is free. Don't gotta buy none of it. What's this? Why am I wearing the world's worst necklace? We get a B guide? There will be a B guide. You gonna make a website? Yeah, I currently have a website being worked on. I mostly just wanted a spot where like I like to layout and format. I'll probably cross-post a lot of the guides to any other like build sites. But I wanted a good place to like format everything so people could easily find it. And for the guides going season start friendly, liquor holster popping up. Oh my god, they're so funny. Yeah, no. Season start friendly. I don't like to include any angelics on my guides. I don't like to include any angelics like ever. I'll include maybe like a pumpkin or melon, and that's about it. Because every time you put that on there, people assume it's what you need to like play the end game. Cobra Maze. I was thinking that one might have been a different item. Well, I have a Frosty Jotun build, but the FPS lag was terrible. Want something similar to play in Season 10? What do you suggest? Anchor Pirate is very similar. It's more centered around you than it is something you send out as a projectile that spreads. There's a lot of projectile builds that you can send out to do damage, though. Like Shockwave is similar. You can send Shockwave out flying to kill things. What's similar to Orb of Frost? What's a similar build? I don't have an OnlyFans account. Nightfall, stop talking about OnlyFans. DMs. What's that? Why you send me fucking league screenshots? So I can't pause this game. Can't do privacy. Classic? Ew. Nightfall certified gooner? Oh yeah, he's always been a gooner. Yeah, Nightfall's one of the... Nightfall's like America's most wanted gooner. Why can't I click this pumpkin? They're always malformed. They're always malformed. I swear, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm quitting. I'm logging out. What is happening? What is happening? What's happening? Best QOL should be... what would be the best QOL? Hold on. Yeah, I got it. The pumpkins are done. We did it. We beat the game. I don't know. Wait, well, I don't know where I was going with that thought. Wait, what's best QOL? I don't know what we're talking about. Shit, hold on. I need to upload something for Orca. It's a frog. Pause. Wait, what? There's a frog? A pause when you hit escape is best QOL. Honestly, pause would be insane for this game. But I don't think we're getting that ever. Ooh. Yoink. Bro, I didn't teach shit to y'all. True. What do you think my build is good? What's this build? Ah, my eyes. Stop linking me the cat thing. Is gooning about Nico Maid Lancer allowed? Only tastefully. Only tastefully. Enjoy the raid. Have a nice day. You too, man. You have a good one. Have a fun time. Thank you for the raid again. Smooches. Enjoy, friend. You know time? They haven't specified a time. Usually it's like 5 a.m. PST for me. Her spaceship is done. Time to go to another planet to exterminate. Jesus Christ. You think we're going to need a whole new map for what drops of the MSQ changes? I think they already said what's dropping where and changing, but I don't know. Bro, I need a new weapon. My damage is bad. Shit, we're gonna up a lot of this. I have Whirlwind already. Log in. When do we get Shockwave 24? Oh, I got killed. God damn it. Like, trying to tab out to upload something. I got like 9 DMs in the past 5 seconds. Jesus. All right, hold on. Hold on. Orca, you gotta move, man. You gotta move to America so we're on the same time zone. Fuck, the B-roll I recorded is Illusionist. I feel like I shouldn't upload Illusionist B-roll. B-roll? Time for the C-roll? Maybe. I think the only drop changes are in the patch notes. I don't think we'll need that much of an updated map. I think everything's fine for the most part. It's all going to be in game anyway. Izui sent me bouncies. Izui sent me bouncies. You roll the text, you cannot play this class anymore. This is uploaded historical content. Cannot play this class anymore. Yeah, patch notes season? Yep, we do. There are public patch notes. Please do Butcher next. What is that? What is that? What is that image? Don't post that in the Discord. Oh, should they have a charge, right? Hold on, let me get a point in charge so I can move around. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, I'm smoothing. Holy. Wait a minute, dude, I was like EXO. Wait. This class slaps. This posted in herosiege Discord channel? Which one? Which one? Yours? Probably not. I don't really have too many Discord things. All right, let's see here. Hold on, let me look at my Discord channel. Holy shit. Class is it? Wait a minute. I hate the bees scale off the all res perk. I mean, it means you at least have an easy time with res. That's a positive. There's another CT optimization batch coming in 1 to 2 weeks. Perfect. Just enough time for this season. What, did he run out of tokens on his fucking Claude? Does he have to wait a week? Talisman of Wholeness? Talisman of Whole? Excuse me? Hello? Can't wait. Shit. Can we debate Izui? With a server where we lock progression? How long does it take you to get to level 24? Really depends on the class. And if I care about speedrunning. Less than 20 minutes for sure, right? Yeah. If you're fucking cheating. If you're playing Illusionist at maximum capacity before the nerfs, maybe. If you're like Stoff or George, sure. Then maybe. If we're going to play Marksman because it's cat made, it's going to get nerfed because it's popular. Yep. I'll make sure to make a guide on it so it gets giga nerfed. I got you guys. Don't worry. They're going to a Juggernaut from PoE, like a Fizz unkillable character that can do all content? Not really. Lancer would probably be the closest thing because it builds natural Fizz defense via stacking armor, but like it's not unkillable. Because there's still a ton of elemental damage in the game. Heavy belt. Why not? I just told Sushi Fub's probably playing Herosiege Friday and then found out it comes out and he said he's mostly going to play too. Yeah, I imagine the majority of the PoE streamers are going to play. Like, the majority of them will play. There's, like, nothing going on ARPG-wise on, like, in the next, like, week or two, so, like, literally perfect timing. You know, starting Herosiege content creating. How does a wake dog sound for a channel name? I don't know. Bad. Full spoiler, no one is going to play because servers will vaporize. They'll be fine after a while. They're always vaporized for like a couple hours. They're doing pack to the start. It's still biggest yappers that get slots, right? Yep. Biggest yappers. That's not even like the criteria. It's not based on like how much you talk. Thank God they're fixing servers and lag. Hell yeah. Which is the mass PoE1 players? Probably. I just followed Mr. Wake Dog. Holy. Didn't Graxy make an alt account named that at one point?
Wow.
Dude. Why do we have triple mod DR mobs in Act 1 normal? You think Drone Marksman would be a good start? Yeah, Drone Marksman's always usually a pretty safe, good start. More or less, which level is recommended for each difficulty? There is no level recommendation. It depends entirely on the class. Usually you want to have your augment going into Nightmare at the minimum, though. I highly suggest having at least your level 40 augment going into Nightmare. And then ideally level 70 augment going to... Hell's designed around level 100. Because they buffed the shit out of it. Dude, this thing's fucking never dying. I'm excited to see how Fogun's effect is going to hit Hero Siege economy. It won't. It's not how Hero Siege works. And most people who think Fubgun affects the overall economy at a high level don't understand how economics work. He affects what's called a pocket singular economy. Yeah, 2 points spaced. So I'm gonna impact the economy. So you can impact the overall economy here, fix for you. Bubcat. Oh my god. It's like how expensive could his build get? Doing multiple classes use the same items instead of different PoE, it won't affect much. Jesus, I have no mana leech, no mana on kill. Level 20 somehow. Think of highlight stuff. Viking cat? Yeah, I'm checking out Viking. Just fucking around. If I get like level 24 in Act 1, if you're just dicking around on BPs. Ah, my health. Jesus. Oh, why did I get this instead of War God? Actually, this one's better. Based. Oh, you can't use it. It's a throwing weapon. This game sucks. The extra density. I was wondering why this was so annoying, and I was like, all right, extra density. I was like, why do I feel like I'm fighting all the time? It's like, right. That makes sense now. Do I have that item still? No, I don't. Fine. Is it gonna be a new PJ thing this league? New pajamas? Max density, max XP. I might get new pajamas.
Are you playing Viking to start?
Holy, cool fire. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the tier 1, friend. No, I'm not playing Viking. It's good play doctor build. You play poison, usually vials and rats, into either bloodletting or more rats. Usually bloodletting's the end game build, or like rat spark. Is Bard getting PJs? Oh yeah, Bard is getting PJs. When the final patch notes? Nobody knows. Elias isn't even the only one who updates the patch notes, so it's kind of anybody's game at that point. An ouring? Oh my god. There it is. Log in, dude. No more mana issues. You know, the release time is little final patch notes. I mean, release time's usually the same time every season with a potential for small delay, so I'm not like worried about release time. It's almost always the same time, which is whatever 5 a.m. PST is for the rest of the world. Y'all can do the Google calculation on that one. Thinking about EB and SR stack nerds, probably not that bad. Thing with them being able to 100% events. Yeah, if you can see them 100% of maps, it's probably not that bad. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it from that perspective, that you'll get an SR or an EB, or maybe both 100% of the time, yeah. At Uber Boober Boss mid-season, he will add an Uber Boober mid-season. Hi, Nico. 8am EST for more esteemed Americans. Esteemed Americans. Right, know which class you're going to League Start? Nah, not yet. Only 4 new classes in Season 10. If we buy a new class, which one should I get? Is it hard? There are no 4 new classes. It's just classes that are going free. Bard seems good. You should get whatever looks fun to you. Just don't buy Illusionist. Illusionist fucking sucks. Why are we streaming Americans? Steaming Americans? That's what he said. More esteemed Americans. I was like, in my head, I don't know why I stuck on the word steam in that, like, so bad. When I'm like, we're steaming? I guess we're steaming the East Coast. Is Nomad good? Nomad's fine. Nomad, my marksman. Waiting for last minute to add a new class. Bro, they barely they don't have the dev time for that. Even as like a meme. I see steaming Americans confirmed. Taking marksman. I mean, type exclamation point starter poll. Sandra, see what people are picking. See what everybody's going. What's the lay of the land look like? Ready for Steve class? Oh boy. Last minute class just pre-nerf Illy, would it cost $15? Arcane Pally great again. I think Arcane Pally probably pretty good. They fixed some bugs. They didn't say which ones, but they fixed them. I saw notes that said bugs were fixed. Which class do you recommend a first-time player? Oh, there's a lot of good class first-time player. Viking, White Mage, Paladin, Marksman Drones, Demon Spawn. They're all very straightforward good classes. We need a new arcane caster. No, we don't. Demon Slayer? No, don't play Demon Slayer. Don't play Demon Slayer. Jotun? No. I don't suggest Jotun. Well, Jotun's becoming free. If Arbor Frost wasn't getting absolutely obliterated, I might suggest it. The polls are saying Marksman. Oof. Which class do you recommend mlem? That's a hard decision. I don't know what classes you like. Paladin, Pyro. Pyro, actually, yeah. Pyro did just get a Scorching Aura buff. If he keeps buffing Pyro, then even I might be tempted. I'm kidding. I hate leveling Pyro. That class bores the shit out of me. Everyone Necro. Everyone vote Necro, yeah. Marksman, no sight of the gods? Hell yeah. Dude, just vault. What are you talking about? You're starting Pyro? What the fuck? Shield Lancer any good? Post notes? Shield Lancer's fine, yeah. Shield Lancer just got some early game buffs. Marksman dead now? How'd Marksman die? You're playing Viking? Holy shit. Shockwave looks kind of attractive. I got sent a video of Shockwave earlier. And I might pull it up on stream if you guys want to see what Shockwave looks like in Inferno pre-buff. Spin. Pyro's on, Stormy Demon Spawn are my current thoughts. Those are good thoughts. Those are good options. Those are all good characters. Show us. Dude, fucking Albert. Jesus. We get it. My God. 10 grillion years later. What's this? Damage, duration? Yo, give me duration. I'm durating. Viking or Lancer. Both are strong. Show us and get it nerfed. Shockwave, did Sleepy move again? Okay, I'm not that fat. I'm not that fat. What are we doing here? Shaman Fire Totem? That'll also be very good. That'll also be very good. Hold up. Hold up. All right. Hold on, guys. All right. Where the hell did that thing go? Boop. Jesus. I didn't realize it's spread out like that from the character. It just flies through everything. Yeah, Shockwave's sick. God, look at that fucking AoE flash on the ground. Is that Hope Ender? Yeah, it's a Hope Ender. Why is your hub tab open? My what? Season 8 build? This is Season 9. Yeah. The Shotgun's boss is fully? What the fuck? What the fuck? Since you're so playing it as well? Eh. Y'all are way too scared of FUB and like what he might do to prices. Y'all are way too scared of that. Was that in your second tab? Illusionist? My old Illusionist guide I was using as a reference. Did I get the reference? Wait, what reference? Your hub tab? If FUB brings his audience, prices might ironically go down? Yeah, actually. You sent patch notes link? You can type exclamation point, these 10 patch notes. The hub? Ah. You're easily also giga targetable. Easy muns on trade? Yeah. The class FUBcat, don't go. Honestly, this looks pretty good. It's also pretty tanky, right? 127? Oh, you're giga leveled. Furnace Satanic. You're like one-tapping everything. think Totem Shaman, there's no way it's not going to be giga good for the new season. Totem Shaman, you say? DMs. Fuck. Oh, I need to record that outro, but I can't record it while I'm streaming because it requires the recording scene. I mean, I guess I could record it while streaming. I don't want to, though. I don't like recording things while streaming. No, super smooth. Try it. How long is the campaign in this game? Depends entirely on the class. And also, we have no way of knowing because the campaign is completely different in the next season. Same way you can't really tell how long the campaign is in PoE unless you know the game extremely well and what class you're going to be playing. And the Totem Shaman to test? I could try it. I could try Totem Shaman. I've actually never played Shaman. How do I get this outro done? Hold up. Let me try to fix this. Does it see my recording screen? Wow. Aggressive Viking? It's pretty gross. Pretty good. No, not wah wah. I said wah. That's what I have to deal with every day. Turn your contrast down. Anything updated on Pyro? Nomad's getting buffed. Holy shit. Log in. See if this thing got updated properly. Jesus, my eyes. Wait, there's a dark mode. Why isn't this in dark mode? There we go. First socket is a regular one. Well, 3 is first socket. I mean, to be fair, Tablet of Awakening definitely needed a bit of a buff. It was kind of shit. Mask of the Celestial got +3 all skills? Oh, shit. Damn. Mask Celestial actually is actually usable now. Huh. Thanks, I got flashbang. Sorry. Rugal Sash added Chase Zone Act 4. Wait, Rugal Sash is getting a Chase Zone. Did they make it heroic? Yeah, I saw the Scorching Aura buff. Pyro login, dude. If you're Uber rep, hell yeah. I just need a clear video. Yeah, Scorching Aura from 14 to 18 is not bad. It needs a little more than that, honestly. A little bit more than that. Probably in the passives. Gabe login, Pyro buff. SSTR Stanics have Chase Zones? That's true. Chase Zone Act 4, zones 1 through 3. What about Demon Spawn? Demon Spawn has no patch notes, but that's fine because Demon Spawn is good. As is. Oh, because Luna has a bit more HP. Luna does have a lot of HP. Level Aura into Fireball. I feel like Aura is kind of whatever to level. What did I miss today? Anything new with Herosiege besides the interview with Don the Crown coming? The what? Demon Spawn is starter build is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Pat's doing an interview with Don the Crown apparently. Oh, interesting. Why did they buff Nomad? I have no idea. What they buffed Nomad? So the stuff they buffed on Nomad is like very small. Let me find it. Where's the actual Nomad stuff? So all they did is they added physical scaling. the cloud of sand, and they spell like projectile echo to action process special cloud. Oh, okay. So this is to fix like echoing stuff. This is to fix echoing stuff. And then they fixed a multi-hitting bug with Sandcarver's parasitical sand, which I did not know was a thing. If I'm being honest, I was a bit annoyed it wasn't with you or Graxy. I mean, it's someone from TLI being reviewed or being interviewed by the TLI player from the past devs, so I don't know what you expect. Like, makes total sense. Rexy probably brought him over and then offered him an interview. Like, it's not like Don hasn't played the game before either. Pass has no marketing. They don't. There's a lot of AoE this patch. They do nerf a lot of AoE. No. I mean, I had an interview scheduled with potentially Elias and Drew, but I canceled it because I don't want to talk to Elias. So maybe I'll interview Drew, but thought you like Elias? I did. Something else actually really got changed. He's just updating that. Okay. All right. Let's see. There we go. This Ash doesn't like his changes. If you want to phrase it that way, you can. Well, all right. Time to dash into oblivion. Need better weapons still. My weapon is still shit. I'm also like way over leveled, so none of it really like matters. Never get to cook? God damn it. Yeah, I gotta go to the tower. Cook. Oh my god, I did the whole tower without doing that quest. Alright, well, we're not doing that quest. I love you can hit both at the same time. Praying servers don't explode on launch. They will. They always do. Expecting them to function would be interesting. We did get all that crazy server migration, though, so who knows? First day there is whack, yeah. In the shower time, who's joining me? Holy shower time. Hey, non-arcane cheap zoomers you got on your mind? How many hours queue is the launch? Hard to say. I've never been in a super long queue outside of like 20 minutes. Season 6, the queues were like hours. But I don't really know how long the queues are. Non-arcane cheap zoomers? Nothing's cheap at the high zoom level. Nothing really zooms anymore. Streamer Prio queue, log in. Nah. Just being on a different server. Oh, good night. Oh, good night, Slouse. Sleep well. I crashed instance bugs on day one? I don't know. Depends. Every season's different, man. Couldn't tell you. Red patch notes. What do you mean nothing zooms anymore, streamer? I mean, all teleports got nerfed into the ground. So the only thing would be that zooms would be...
Tired of the ads, holy.
Would be something with like a dash. So Bard, but Bard won't be cheap. Bard is like probably the best. Like Exo kind of zooms since cold based. It's like Exo's an option. Heard of Az Nazarum. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, friend. Enjoyed the 3-month paw. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, like high clear MS, not sort of TP. High clear. Sim class will be super expensive now. Yeah, basically. Bars built in movement speed and can low farm cast early. Yep. Class skill. This is... What skill is this? This is Seismic Slam on Viking. Worry about classes clearing without gear. Shouldn't they gut every class and buff every item? I don't know, man. What's that, Fipple? Yeah, Pyro moves fast, but it's not really like a blaster. I mean, everything moves fast eventually. 20 minutes to 24. Easy. Log in. Log in. Life or gauntlets? Yeah, Pyro definitely moves fast with Phoenix, but it's not like Giga Blasting. Just 16 level 24 is minimum. I should actually. Yeah, class that has good boss and clear tanking dual content on level 100. Lancer. Phoenix is like drunk driving. Yeah, I mean all the dashes are like that. All the dashes are like that. I think this is kind of the same thing where I just like hit something. You know, playing Chromatus again, but patch that's made me kind of scared. Chromatus, I don't know if I'd suggest Chromatus. It's got a longer cooldown and less damage than it used to. And I don't know how the projectile change is going to affect like the bursting thing on it. Would be Pyro, Lancer, or Viking? Lancer's pretty fast. Viking's pretty fast. X is good. You can have a Lancer guide? Maybe? I don't know. There's still minions at endgame? For single target it is, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I will do a Drew with or interview with Drew still if he's interested. I think Drew has a really interesting perspective on the game. He's actually really interesting to talk to about it. He brings a lot of like PoE stuff, and like PoE centric stuff to the game that's really interesting. Does Bard count as a fast mapper? Yes. Why you bricking me? Is Viking going to be expensive? Fizzgear? Fizzgear is always expensive. Because most Fizzgear overlaps with most characters. Has Drew been interviewed anywhere else before? Not that I know of. He's pretty new to the company. Need it for the video. Ah. Speed, I don't mind B-tier mapping. That's fair. Maybe they get faster with the other thing? Any stakes on? Yeah. I think a lot of people don't really know him outside of the Discord, so it'd be good introductory. Like, people have heard Fuma, people have heard Elias, people have heard, like, Rexy. So, like, I would like to have Drew on. I'll DM him and see if he's still interested. He may not be, considering I was not in the best mood last time I talked to him. But we'll see. You decide what I'm going to start at the moment? Me too. Me too. I'm getting fucking destroyed by this thing. In a corner. Viking damage is fucking weird. Hitting for like only like 500 to 1k, even with like, I guess the weapon's not great, but like, goddamn. I guess I can see I can use shockwave now at least. We have a shockwave option. Oh yeah, can't I dual wield two-handers? Lean a bar lightning and a fizz bar, but I might just do something else and speed run on twink gear on another class. Bard if it's my main later. Bard's pretty fucking strong. Surprised Bard escaped most of the major nerfs. That's a Necro Prophet Summoner for season starter. Kind of up in the air on how they're going to feel. I've heard Prophet Summoner's okay. It's got mid-clear, really good bossing. Necro, it's going to be hard to say from just the patch notes alone. Because how minions feel is kind of up in the air. Marksman Fizz, good starter? No. You play drones until you get enough gear for Fizz. Multi-shot, you'd be damage locked pretty heavily. Illusionist is completely dead. Don't play Illusionist. You have a trade auction house video? I have a video that talks about economy, but I don't really talk much about the auction house. Can't find the weapons or items you want. They may not be on there because we're so late into the season. People aren't really listing things anymore. It depends what you're looking for. Yeah, drone's pretty solid early on. Yeah, drone's really solid as you get started, then you build with Fizz later. Bard will be good, but gearing will be expensive. I'm feeling lots of people are playing Flicker Bard. Oh, why wouldn't they be? It's a great farming class. What about Illusionist Sand Guardian? It's just a slower start. Significantly slower start, a lot more clunky, more challenging to use, more piano key. There's a lot of people that are going to claim you just need a couple rune words to make Sand Guardians be good, but they're mostly people with a lot of experience with it who are willing to deal with like the clunkiness of it. It's fine, especially like really late game, but it's received a lot of top end nerfs because with the skill haste being so capped by diminishing returns, Sand Guardian's Illusionist will not even touch the original DPS it used to have at like very top end stuff. Thoughts endgame Fizz Marketer or Fizz Bard? What would you rather scale? It'd be better to play endgame. Personally, I'd rather play Flicker Bard. It's just faster. It's just overall faster. The only disadvantage it has is it most likely dies to on-death explosions or lightning enchanted mobs pretty easily. As our multi-shot can worry about that a lot less because it's ranged. It's good for beginner player when you learn the game. Most paladin builds are good. Demon spawn's good. White mage is pretty safe. Viking's fine. I'd say, marksman, drones, pirate, anchor swing's cool. A lot of good new player builds. I gotta get that video together. I know a lot of people are gonna be wondering. Illusionist is a paid class. I'm trying to offer up non-paid classes. And, ones that don't suck, obviously. One sec, guys. Maledix stays in the game? What's Maledix? Unicorn build was good. I played 2 seasons already with some recommended similar. Auto target all screen. Black hole exo? Maybe Pulse Stormweaver, but I doubt it. Aaron's run, haircut god, it's fucking scuba time. Not my chart stash full of charts. Oh my god. Arcane gear wasn't so expensive. Arcane gear is expensive based on the meta of stuff, mostly because arcane casters are all over the place. I don't know. I've never had a problem buying gear. Maledix? Maledix? I don't know what you're asking. A lot of male dicks in this game. Stormer still good? Yeah, Stormer is still good. They fixed loot filter codes to work across seasons. I doubt it. Butcher's good now? Butcher's always been good. Butcher was never not good. We're gonna try Shockwave. Let's see what Shockwave feels like.
Sleepy Secock.
Okay. Why is the damage on this so low? The damage on this is crazy low. What the fuck? Did Sleepy say cock? I don't even know how you buy gear in Herosiege or the market. Does Black Alexa have great move speed? I mean, yeah, they have that dash, which is crazy fast. If it's a Butcher, if it's anything like Initial Inferno release, you're going to need infinite damage to clear. Yeah, they do plenty of damage. Holy. 1,000 damage, roughly. We? Hipstar. Thank you for the prime, friend. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for that, friends. Are you not going to burn out playing even before the Sesconi begins? No, I'm fine. I played like 700 hours of this game prior to Season 9 when Season 9 was in beta, so I'm fine. I'm fine dicking around and stalling and chatting with people for like a week. Yeah, I don't burn out. I don't know. I don't really burn out at all. Since to start 2 days later, my Spinal Tap, rip. Jesus Christ, that's rough, man. Dinner showed up. I don't know, I'm still not buying that shrimp fried shit. Shrimp fried this shit. I've been dicking around last 2 weeks also. Yeah. I won't burn out. The only reason I would ever burn out is if I get bored of the game. Does that burn out calories included? Come on, dude. Come on. You play enough, you can afford pretty much anything in the game. Isn't it to downplay people, but killing monsters fast and staying on top of satanic zones will let you a ton of gold? Yeah. There's not really an issue with like buying gear. I've never really been priced out of anything. I just farm and play the game. Gear is expensive because it's good. Hold on, I'm looking at. I'm like trying to find something. Where the fuck did I put this? Also, where is my other screen? Is Pop Act just season 9? This is Pop Act. I was sticking around with Pop Act. You fire up the old one? Yeah, I restarted. I like relaunched the season 9 Pop Act. Because a bunch of people were asking to like mess around with their characters and just wanted something to do, so maybe people can like float in and out and have a good time and do whatever. Why is every ARPG trying to sabotage their game this month? I heard they're nerfing literally everything right before their most consequential league ever. I don't know. I don't really think they're nerfing everything. They're just nerfing some questionable things. But we also don't know what the end game is going to really feel like. It's hard to create content due to random nerfs buffs still coming out. Yes, very. It's very hard to like hold opinions or guides or information on classes when classes are constantly being changed and there's no finalization on patch notes and we don't have any way to calculate or verify information and a lot of the information is extremely vague. It makes it pretty challenging. Did they delete Lucius completely? Yeah, that's the only thing they really deleted. That's the only, like, deleted class.
Very excited for launch, but him helping a friend move Friday and Saturday big sad.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry about that. Well, at least Sunday you'll get to log in. You'll probably get to skip all the server issues and play. So that'll be nice for you on that.
Buzzy bee 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 buzzy bee.
Okay.
Fat.
Be careful with the emotes that are repetitive. God damn. ZB-Ba. ZB-Ba Wawa. Wait, what? Ow. God damn it. Mods beat his ass. Sounds like you just lost a friend. Holy shit, dude. Time to open stream elements. Thanks, Cyclone. I have winner on PoE. Not a great build, but it's fun. Sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, cool. Do you know how to recoup works in herosiege? For example, Beetle life recovers the damage I took instantly, or is it over time? It's over time. It's a very short amount of time, though. Season launches in 2-year marriage weekend. Get divorced. Easy solution. I'm sorry to hear about your divorce. Only bad advice in the stream? I apologize for my actions. Apologies? This does like no damage right now. I don't think Shockwave is the play yet. Your general damage scaling is like extremely low on these, but like it's very high on Seismic at this point. Seismic has like very high damage scaling. That's crazy. Perfect. We're not good for leveling? I highly doubt it. The damage seems very low. Recruit is over 4 seconds, reduced to 3 seconds with mastery. Is there recruit mastery in this? In launch day, better skip season? True. Which cast will be the best season 10 in your opinion? No idea. Don't have enough information to find out. You heard the Cyclone build talk? Holy. That damage is still really bad too. The base is low. Say Odin's Fury? The fucking shout? If I gotta play this shit as shout, I'd rather just not play it. Are there any class changes since last season other than bug fixes? There's buffs and nerfs, yeah. Quite a few things. Not like a huge amount, but they do exist. Player power coming from the Paragon board again? Probably, yeah. Makes most sense, yeah.
What do you call a bee that can't make up its mind? A maybe?
You watched the cartoon Our Real Monsters? Yes. I did watch the cartoon Our Real Monsters.
How dare you enter my
Oh, this is fine. As long as you have Mana Leech, this is fine. Okay, I thought this would be way worse. I mean, I'm also like giga overleveled. I was hoping being overleveled would be enough. Shockwave seems like it's not very good until you're like level 40, to be honest. It seems okay. I mean, maybe if you have like the distance thing and you're just like using it like that. Does it heat seek or is it just like a straight line from where you hit? I'm still bad. Why do all Fizz classes feel so bad? Every Fizz class in the game feels so fucking terrible. It's also based on weapons. It's such a problem. Straight line, no heat seeking? Okay. Change bolt to 100. When do you swap? Usually I swap either 70 or 100. Stars really rough compared to casters. Yeah, because they're so weapon dependent. You have to hope that you get that weapon. I thought Shout Viking was good early because the spells not weapon based. It is. I just don't want to play Shout Viking. It's like a worse caster. Ah, Viking. Caster, but with anger. Ow, dude. Ow, dude.
Bless me with your souls.
I can't even kill the statues on this. Need help with class if quest guarantees specific weapons. Yeah, but Diablo 2 doesn't have that, so we can't have that. I'm afraid. Wait, Diablo 2 does have that. Diablo 2 has that in Act 5. Oh my god. Should pitch that? It's been pitched. I don't think there's a point where we get determinism in herosiege. From bosses, that's deterministic. That's not deterministic. Deterministic item drops in the campaign is what we're talking about. We're talking about like deterministic quest rewards or options. You get the feather? Fair. Determine the cat is definitely fat. Fair. We're determined to kill this boss. Okay. Determine this. Pharaohs was shit during leveling? Yeah, I think you level his lightning. You gotta level his lightning. Seriously, he's being more. Yeah. You need to look up the leveling guides for him, then try to run. Yeah, I don't really know what the. Isn't it like Progeny of the Great Cataclysm is how you level Bard eventually? So Lord Ring's deterministic? A 9-hour deterministic grind? You're cracked if you think that's like a good example of what I'm talking about. I'm not a fan of Swords Ring Chance. No, Swords Ring Change is rough. I understand why it was done. You want to play it to Herosiege? I understand why it was done because the way the ring was created, or the way the ring was, you basically had to get it. You kind of had to get it outside of like a blood pact. And I don't think it's there's a world where it's not necessarily good to have that. Cold and Exo nerf incoming, I guess. Yeah, he's probably gonna just target people he doesn't like with nerfs. Now it's a not get it? Yeah. Well, what they should have done is also made the quest easier and faster. They could probably have nerfed the ring a little bit and then like made the quest faster. Does Lead Dev just like nerfing shit for fun? He has a lot of interesting opinions on what he thinks is strong versus like what is actually the reality of what is strong in the end game and the actual gameplay of the game. He's got his vision for the game and it doesn't always align with like what things actually feel like in reality, unfortunately, because he doesn't have time to just like go play at like hand game. He also thinks that the views on their trailer are real, even though it's the most view-botted video I've ever seen in my life. So he's busy. He works too much. He doesn't sleep enough at the end of the day. $2.1 million views, 15 comments, nothing sus here. Yeah, no, it's super view-botted. Search Herosiege Season 10 on Google or on YouTube and tell me if you see that video in the top 10 results of your search. It's because it's view-botted so heavily, it's completely cooked off the YouTube algorithm. It's completely cooked off the YouTube algorithm. Yeah. 3 or 4 videos on Google were you? Is it a 12th result on YouTube? Yep. Yeah, of course it is. Because even though it has the highest views, YouTube recognizes the actual views versus the bot views. Are my shaman changes? Shaman got buffed. Fire Tome got buffed. Yeah. YouTube knows the video has been view botted, which is why it's so far down. Even PoE doesn't get views that high? Yeah. Go look at their Season 9 trailer. Their Season 9 has like 6 or 7 million views and like 40 comments. It doesn't match. I say a recommendation is you? Yeah. I don't want it to be that way either. Like, I don't want every recommendation for Herosiege to be me. Like, they should have good marketing. They should have good information and trailers and things for people to see and look at and get excited. Like, it shouldn't just be some fucking cat YouTuber. Like, it shouldn't just be me. I want it to be more than that because I want the game to be successful. And the problem is, you know what the worst thing is that I'm worried about the most is that all these PoE streamers are going to come play the game because there's nothing to do right now. And they're going to take that as a sign of success and continue to not market the game. Cat VTuber. Mascot kitty. I don't think they're very happy with me right now. I don't think I'm going to be the mascot for Herosiege anytime soon. Streamers didn't make Hero Siege popular? Not at all. No. Not the slightest. Any big streamers even say they were playing? Jung is most likely going to play. Fub is playing. Sushi's probably playing. If Fub is playing, Rue and Lance are probably going to look at it. Pox always plays. Like Palsteron's playing. Datmods is going to play again. I show up sometimes in Hero Siege go, it's true. And you'll show up more than their trailer as well. Milky always plays. Yeah, Milky always plays. Ali plays. Yeah. There's tons of Hero Siege players in the PoE community. So I cannot believe that Milky clip is so fucking funny, dude. I am playing based. Yeah. When's the update? The 21st. Season 8. Well, season 9, season 6 and season 9 released at a really good time. The two angelics in like 5 seconds. Yeah, super funny. Mathel playing? I don't know. He might hear about it and play it. I want Quinn to play so bad, but he won't. It'll be fun. Servers will be fine. Nah, servers will be cooked. It is what it is. They're always cooked. You play Hero Siege long enough, you become immune to the servers being cooked. You just get lightly annoyed. Do you know if Mr. Sleepy Cat is playing? Unless they ban me. Probably. I think Quinn would even be able to leave Act 1. Nah, I'd be fine. This game's not that hard. It's just annoying. Oh, July, I have 4 days off. It's 20. Hell yeah. It reminds me of Graxy. Yeah. That's probably not the best then. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Said once he hated Hero Siege. He doesn't like it because the game is 90% on death effects. And on death effects are a really annoying game design. Like, they're not fun for the player. They're more annoying than anything. Bloodpack has 40 friends on League Start. Yeah, Bloodpacks are a good time. This is an HC player, so understandable. I mean, even non-HC, it's an extremely frustrating experience as a player. Like, it doesn't help, too, that most abilities in this game double hit. Like, the lightning enchanted in this game is one of the most infuriating things if you're playing in melee range. You'll get hit, like, 5 times before you have a chance to even realize you're being attacked. Oh, thank God, a weapon. I guess I'm a spear gamer now, because I'm finding spears. Just needs slain monsters recipes. That exists. It's on a gigantic charm that's way too big, and on, it's on the passive tree as well. It's just really far out of the way, so nobody ever really takes it. It's just, like, really far. They free instant with old man going free. Problem is they gutted his Orb of Frost, so his leveling is going to be a little clunkier. Well, they gutted the augments, not really the actual ability. So it'll still be fine. It just will feel like a lot worse on the progression until you switch over to Flashlight or Frost Thunder. I guess we just keep going seismic until later. This point I just kind of want like better weapons. I mean, I have a decent weapon. I'll level my 20, 24. Don't throw shit at me, Zen. Wee. Oh my god. All right. It's a lot of pennies. Slam, slam, slamity, slam, 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 bam, slam. I think you're not so sorry after all. I mean, considering he throws stuff at me every single day. Boop. Oh god, why is it always this one while I'm leveling? I swear, every time I'm leveling, I get this event. It's like the first Unholy Seed I do every time. Is the tree going to be that much better because the class balance seems a bit disappointing? Nobody knows, but I doubt it. Nobody really has any idea of what the new tree is going to be like. They haven't given us any, like... We've seen, like, one screenshot of a node, but, like, nothing else. We've just seen, like, the size of it, like, the extra nodes, but we don't really know, like, what they do. And they've nerfed a lot of the nodes in the passive tree, as is. Like, they nerfed a lot of the spell nodes. Comes to herosiege, should we start calling Mr. Sleepy Cat Mr. What? Huh? Huh? Streaming sometimes feels like having a stroke every 20 minutes. Sleepy is an eldritch entity, will ruin Fub or only cats. Fub's not a cat. I don't think. What's wrong, Riley? Having a stroke? Stop it. Stop it. Not like that. Sometimes you just feel like having a stroke. I swear to God. Don't spell Shirley like that. Is everything nerfed? No. For most part, everything's... A lot of things are buffed here and there. Bruce the PoE cat? Yeah. He's the bald cat. I'm the fat one. There's a big titty goth girl with a voice changer. Jesus, there's some shit going on. There's some shit going on in the FUB area that I did not know about. As for need for another monetary blessing, what should I sacrifice in your name? This is a sacrifice in my name? Okay, I don't want to get to the part where people are sacrificing things in my name. Hey, don't bald me and then say I'm a bald cat. It's not fair. It's cheating. You made me bald. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Found the clip? Oh, the double angelic clip? That one's so good. What could be a cat for me? Oh my god. I got my bee hoodie? Holy. That's insane RNG. I think that happened to us in one of the blood packs at one point, but to not have that happen in a blood pack, I don't know why. It was like crazy. Sacrificing my hair in your name. Oh, okay. Bear Talisman of Strength. Fuck general chat making me... Why? What happened now? Elias in the trailer? Oh. Is he doing the boomer thing where he, like, doesn't know what's going on with it? Answer's here. Commodores is there. You just see the negative in everything? Oh, is he trying to do that thing where he pretends that, like... Pretends that everybody pointing out what's, like, a factual reality in front of him is, like, just negativity because he's on one of his, like, woe is me benders? Okay, cool. Yep. I feel like nobody over there talks. Like, I told Drew like that you bought it. I told multiple people at past that video is like giga view botted. But to be fair, they may have mentioned it and he just doesn't remember it because he doesn't fucking sleep. He may have just gotten lost in all the shit he's doing.
Hey guys, cock sitting very comfortably
Okay.
around the campfire with its cocks.
He doesn't like Steam as well. He doesn't like Steam? He's the one that posted their $1 million revenue from Steam and talked about how it's the greatest platform of all time when people are shitting on it. What does he mean?
Sleepy Secock yet again?
He posted the views of it and the Diablo cinematic having higher views. Oh my god! You want? Should we pull up the likes and comments on the Diablo 4 cinematic versus the season 10 trailer? I get that it can be hard when you cram at the end and lose sleep. Yeah, I know. I'll never say that he doesn't work harder than like almost anyone I know, that he's not talented, that he's not passionate, that he doesn't have a ton of issues that he deals with constantly that are really challenging and difficult, that genuinely tax your mental and make you act fucking crazy. But it's not an excuse to say and do some of the things that he does. And they become genuinely infuriating to the point that it just is really hard for me to deal with. Personally. Like, I thought we had a good relationship. But I don't think we have any relationship at all, and I misunderstood that. And I just don't like the way X. Could be in a mod. Yeah. Can they have a relationship when you can see the upside of it? I don't think that's the case. I think it's not even a matter of like anything changed for him other than he's too stressed out and fucking cracked. And what are we talking about? Elias. I don't think anything changed for him and how he perceives me other than the fact that he's too cracked out to like care. And at this point, I'm sure plenty of my negativity about it has gotten back to him. So, which is fine. I was not pulling my punches when I was venting and talking to Drew about it. I was not pulling my punches about how I felt. I was still cordial and respectful, but yeah. Where the fuck am I putting this? Yeah, it's one of those situations. It's like, I don't know. It's hard. It's optimistic, so hearing negative things from you probably hits harder than normal too. I don't like. After some thought, he can see it's honest feedback that comes from a place wanting to get it better. You'd think that. I don't like being like extremely negative. I don't like being not optimistic. I don't like putting a negative light on the season or the game. Like, it's it's difficult. It's difficult to navigate because I try. It's one of those questions of, do I let my actual feelings come out or do I pretend like everything's fine? It's challenging. Honest, man. It's not about being honest or dishonest. It's about the environment I create in my content. I don't really want the environment to be overtly negative or like bad. You playing Melee? I'm currently just fucking around on Viking. Yeah, I don't like having an overtly negative like environment to hang out with or in. Content should have more wah-wah. No, the content should not have more wah-wah. What do you mean have more wah-wah? Don't slizen me. Jesus. And don't wah-wah. Make a little distance. That's currently what I'm doing. It'll probably cost me an interview, but I wasn't really interested in interviewing Rexy anyway. But he was going to interview TLI people anyway. I'm thinking about Profit for Minions or Bard or Flicker Strike. Well, my second league ever in Hero Siege. What do you recommend? So, Profit Minions is a little more consistent in how it's going to feel all the way out. Flicker Bard is going to be a little challenging to get going, but when it gets going, it's like the fastest farmer in the game. But the challenge is only gear-based and hero level based, and you can play Lightning Caster until you get it to that point. I'm new. What's Wawa? It's an emote they like to use. I don't know why. Hope CJ and Sun get banned finally. They probably won't. It's not back true if your emotions come out. It's only negative too often. Yeah. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, but I guess you as a streamer influence your viewers. Oh, it's not just about influencing my viewers. And, like, I'm not going to pretend I don't influence people and how they think, because, like, that just does happen when you're hanging out in the streamer's chat all day, or if they're the source of your information. But I just don't want the environment in here to be only negative about a game that people are excited to come play. You know, I don't want to be negative. And the thing is, I'm not negative about it. Like, I'm excited for Season 10. I actually am. I'm very excited. We still have the random class command? I think we do. We do. You like Flicker and PoE? Yeah, you'll enjoy Bard then. Bard's crazy. Would Bard feel like in a small GSF blood pact, heroics are good enough to feel good, or is it more trade class angelics? No, heroics are fine. Heroics are fine. When are you going to announce Season 10 on Steam? I don't like Steam. Jesus. Happens not even streamer's channel, but it's just a general overall of hanging around certain people you always rub off in your surroundings. Yeah, exactly. Take it out of that random class. I take it out of the random class pool. You have some tier lists? Not yet, no. Flicker absolutely feels better and more smooth in Hero Siege than the other game. If I hadn't played it every season since they added, I'd sure lock it in. Hell yeah. Gonna watch more TV? You have a good one, Oxo. Here's some negative hurts, for example. I was hyped for the season and then hearing about how they nerfed AOP and then all this drama with the last interview. I lost all hype. Yeah. Doesn't like Steam? I don't know. Elias just says shit, honestly. I don't think he actually means that. I've seen him glaze Steam very heavily. I've seen him fight on Twitter with people shitting on it, saying that, like, Steam's good and Epic's dog shit, comparatively. Because people were, like, doing the whole, like, Steam has a monopoly. I respect you for not being afraid to say what needs to be said, but not what others want to hear. I don't always hit the mark, but it's never a bad place with me. He's schizo, like I don't listen to what he types. Yeah. To be fair, like, there is a level of, like, not being afraid to say what needs to be said, but saying what needs to be said doesn't always get you very far in life, unfortunately. I've learned that as I've gotten older. And the majority of my commentary, my frustration, all of this, and venting it out is not going to solve literally anything. At no point is this ever going to get back to them. They're going to hear what I'm saying and be like, you know what, maybe we should change that. They're just going to put more distance between me and them and get more negative. Thoughts on MF Rolls nerf? That ring was like crazy. That crazy IMF. It probably needed it. Honestly, it's the worst policy in most cases. Yep. I had a single native experience with Steam, so I don't know, that's weird to me. It was in reference to updating the Steam news about Hero Siege because they haven't updated it. So, and he just said, I don't like Steam, which is just him being tired and weird because, like, I've seen him talk about how much he loves Steam. So that was a very weird comment. That's just the other night. I think he was trying to do something beta related. Oh, yeah. He was trying to push stuff because something on Steam was down. When the devs update their page? He did. How old is Elias? I don't know. Probably mid 30s. How's this run going? I step out a few times. Oh, I keep pausing to talk. It's going fine. Just vibing. Jesus. And then I just almost killed myself with fucking charging into that. Jesus. That takes 20 minutes. Fuck. I wonder what class I could get to level 24 in 20 minutes. What class could I get to level 20? Would it be Illusionist? It would have to be Illusionist, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I can get Illusionist at, like, roughly 24 in 20 minutes. If I just fucking go. If I just go. Not on a blood pack, though. It has to be on trade. I assume that's, like, the... That's got to be, like, the litmus, right? It has to be trade, like, non-BP. Naked? No, not naked. Here's the ultimate get back eventually, directly or indirectly. There's a willingness to listen or change sad futile. It's nice to hear about not the badge. It's good. Yeah. I mean, overall, I mean, one thing I can say overall at the end of the day is I am very excited for the season, and I do still enjoy the game a lot. And I've had very overwhelmingly positive, experiences with a lot of people past. I even had a large amount of positive experiences with Elias. It's not even like the situation was like a blow up or blowout or with him like say anything to me directly. Well, kind of. But it wasn't like a huge argument or anything. It was just we disagreed on something, and it just reminded me of a lot of his opinions. Just a lot of the things he's been saying just upset me, and I just decided I want to put some distance between that and myself because it makes me unhappy to see. It's not even like I despise or hate him or anything. I'm just not happy with what I see, and it makes me feel bad and puts me in a bad mood. So, the biggest thing I want for Elias at the end of the day is for him to get some fucking sleep and take care of himself and be happy. Because the game feels better and everyone's happy when he's happy. And him being happy is a joyous experience for everybody involved because the environment just, it improves based on that. Elias some Cheerios. I'd buy him anything I could if it would cheer him up and make him happier with life. I really would. I have no qualms about that. I care about his well-being. He's a human being that deserves to have some semblance of joy in life and more than just feeling like he's got to struggle all the time. You all have subs. None of you got an ad. Thank you for the follow, friend. Not cats? I mean, cats too, yes. What do I do with mental personal issues when you have so many people just yelling at you all day? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You'll probably just want more amphetamine. I mean, base, honestly. Yeah, no. Now, at no point will I ever diminish the amount of mental stress he's under. Like, no point have I or would I? What am I supposed to do for 4 days? I could introduct you and Stoff into a 7 days to die run with me and Graxy. Play Raid Shadow Legends. What the fuck? The Chungus. Gooning? No gooning. No gooning. Can I Jorkin then? I guess. I'm Jordkin it. Jordkin. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Mm, 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 mm. 1 a.m. What time is it in Brazil? Apparently it's 1 a.m. Figuring out the best for the game and everyone involved. So I feel like each season has generally been getting more enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, the game just keeps getting better. I'm interested in seeing where it goes. I imagine it's just going to keep getting better and better. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Fake says I'm currently 1 a.m. in Germany. It's 2006. 2006, you say? Understand the point of nerfing TP instead of just buffing movement speed? I don't know. Stormweaver Bard is a starter. Really depends what you want to do. Bard's probably going to clear faster with Flicker than Stormweaver will with most of its stuff. Video after? Yeah, no audio. We don't need any audio. We're gonna cut audio anyway. It's mostly background footage during talking about the class. Just to give like a visualization of what the gameplay actually looks like. What to say it? They should just make Inferno harder and give mobile classes some more damage, tankiness, thus their lack of speed. Probably. I don't think it's fucked up to say. I think Inferno probably could use a little bit more difficulty with the Incarnation Tree, but like, I think something a lot of people should understand is the vast majority of the player base did not actually get to Inferno or had trouble getting to Inferno. I am getting fucking shredded. I've not upgraded my health pot since Act 1. And I am suffering for it. Oh my god, what have I done? A cat just flung cat litter at me. Actually insane. Yoink. What's a cheap class? I don't really know what a cheap class would be considered. That question's very hard to answer when you consider the variables of like how every like breakpoint in damage for every class works. I think you should more focus on what you find fun instead of what's cheap. If you only focus on what's cheap, you probably won't have too much fun. Things are usually cheap for a reason. Bit is done. Waiting on the outro. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to record that on stream. It's really awkward to record on stream. Oh. Oh, big yawns. Where is he on my friends list? Hi, Muffin. So you can just wait till tomorrow. All right. I hear a yawn. The kettles are lit. Coffee calls for. I might actually need coffee pretty soon. It is getting around that time. How you doing? My 15 minutes of footage at 4KMF the entire time I did drop a single heroic. Based. Giga based. George, I don't know if I told you, George, I was crashing on season 9 inspecting people like over and over again. Fuma told me how to like possibly fix it, but it was really funny. I was like, oh, interesting. Also, I don't know if anybody's playing season 9 right now that could confirm this for me. I can no longer jump over the Luna Starstruck attack or Anubis walls or Mevius walls in season 9. For some reason. Maybe it's just my illusionist is fucked up, but I have not been able to jump over them on my illusionist while I was recording footage. So I wonder, can Alba Luna just die? You put a weight, put on weight in Hero Siege. No, I didn't put on weight in Hero Siege. God damn it. Your tiny cat legs are too short. All right, so we're doing this. We're doing this. Your jumping explains the quakes. Too fat to jump. Jumps to get a hidden nerf. Is it just me? Wait, can other people jump over these things? Am I bugged? But yeah, I was able to jump the Luna Stars back in season 9 at the beginning. I remember everybody was freaking out about it. I didn't try jumping the Mevius walls, though. I had more problems trying to jump those. We aren't cats. But I remember being able to jump the Luna Stars. I did it multiple times at the beginning of season 9. I remember because everybody in chat was freaking out about it. Like, I didn't know you could jump those. And I tried it when I was recording the Luna video, and I couldn't. Shadow banned from jumping. Skill issue? Go try it right now. I think something's fucked up. Like, go try it right now. You're not a bug, you're a cat. All right. Sort of talking shit. Oh, no. Bunny hopping, exploding, jumps causing too many earthquakes, banned from jumps. Awesome. Awesome. Great. Complain 1 to 3 times, get targeted. I mean, that's what happened to Illusionist. Womp. Did I never open the journal? Quest complete. Easy game. I do enjoy that Viking has a charge. Ugh. Slight problem is when you run into a pack of mobs and they almost absolutely destroy you. You ever thought about raising your legs while jumping? I do. That's how you jump. Oh, look at that speed, dude. Look at that speed. There's something patched that makes me not log into Butcher again. You're probably going to log into Butcher again. So let's be real. You're probably logging into Butcher again. Ow. Ow. Hey, jump Mev's wall just fine. What the fuck? Are you in bird form? Yes. Okay, don't be in bird form. Jump nerf? I have to know now. I have to go check. Because I swear to God, you could jump Luna's Starstruck and the Mev wall. And someone told me you could jump Anubis wall. I never actually tried it until the video. Like, I didn't really try jumping that. But I remember in Season 9, people were like, oh, you can jump the Anubis wall. I was like, that's interesting. Oh, it wasn't that I didn't believe people. Elias said you can jump Anubis' wall? What the fuck? You can? I didn't think until someone mentioned to do it. Stop slapping me, Orca. You think negative jump power somewhere? Is there such a thing as negative jump power in Hero Siege? Yes, here. Okay. Yeah? Wait, there is? Where is it? Your character's name's Sleepy Cat. You ever watched the movie Jumper? That is not what that movie's about. You gain 400 pounds. That's not a thing. Holy shit, that question in general chat. Oh my god. You ever thought Brady can jump the walls? Am I nerfed? Did I get fucking shadow nerfed? Fuck this Tyler guy. Beef with the devs, now you can't jump over stuff? Seems I don't really have any beef with the devs. I don't really have beef with the devs. Big hype relic page? Relic page is so fucking cool. That's such a cool thing. Got the XDD jump. This was me and chicken with Izui. Okay. Pork with it. Has beef with you, rather? I don't think he really has beef with me. I don't think he has the bandwidth. I think Graxer had beef with you. Should check if he can jump. Holy shit. Holy fuck, Danny. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Jeffrey? His last stoppers. Ias owns 2 massive fucking cats. Pretty sure he owns 2 Maine Coons. I know he at least owns 1. He owns 2 he owns at least 1. I don't know if he owns 1 or 2 cats. He owns a very pretty fucking cat. Very pretty big fucking cat. 2 small cat-sized dogs. Holy. Elias, the owner of Pass. Maybe. Maybe. Still leveling video games, dying, skipping the last if she gets a worm close, no hatred, just distance, general wish. Oh shit. I hate this fucking AI thing. Nearly die after skip. I still skipped the hell. I still haven't got a new health pot. Oh no. Fuck. Holy shit. We need someone else to do balance changes. Nice to some baseline vibes somebody doesn't like. That'd be nice. Oh, wow. What a nice place for this. You can crash doing chess and Holy Siege. That's cool. Get crashed. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. It's a throwing weapon. God damn it. Ooh, big potion. Wait. We need 230 life. This potion sucks. Oh no, they're scamming me. They're scamming me. The game's scamming me. The Elias, the Elias situation. Should we just call it that? I can test mail notifications because no one buys items for 100 gold. You need me to buy an item of yours for 100 gold? Where's your feather? I fucking skipped that shit. Like, I don't fucking feel like it. Huh. Okay, that is really fast. Oh, no. I was testing it. That's funny. B zone soon? I passed the B zone. I mean, there's one over here. It's right here, actually, but... Yeah, you missed it. I did not actually get killed by the bees at all. I walked right through. Ugh. Shit. You gonna have a meeting with the bees? Don't go meet with the bees. I'm too poor to TTS. Not moaning. I'm stretching. That's more so in pain than anything. My body fucking sucks. How much did those views... Is it bad that I want to respond to the question, how much did those views cost with more than a max roll deal? They cost more than getting the game on max roll. Is the answer to that question. Anything new on the notes? I don't think so. You know what is this hidden? You know what this hidden achievement on Steam is? Is it a hidden achievement? Nah, nothing new on the notes that I've seen. I haven't looked. I like how we're like monitoring the notes like it's the fucking news in the middle of a war. Dex, what's happening? What's going on? What's going on in the situation? Probably the elemental pumpkin? Oh, yeah, it's probably the elemelon. The ultimate elemelon or whatever. Any suggestions for new players joining the season coming up? Ooh, a cheese name. Paladin's good. I mean, have you played before? You say new player. Paladin's pretty easy to play. I think Viking's good. Plague Doctor's nice. Marauder's nice. White Mage is good. Really depends what kind of style you're looking for, play style. Yeah, this is kind of like, depends what you like. There's a lot of good classes. Yeah, don't play, Allegiance is paid. I usually suggest paid classes to people. Ever played Herosiege? What minion build should I play? Oh boy. Depends if you want to have bees or you want to have skeletons, really. Does he know? He doesn't know. He's never actually played Herosiege. Who's gonna tell him? Can I play Luminary in Herosiege with a Merc? No, Mercs never do that much damage. You can gear a Merc out in like Angelics and they'll hit for fucking 900. You're shitting on minions? I'm shitting on minions in this game. Redneck good win? I mean, pickup rate's good. I know. Okay, Moxie. I know someone who's like the most like locked in fucking redneck one trick ever. Every season they play Tree Trunk Triumph Redneck and just fucking clear all content. But apparently they hate their life like the entire time until they get a good weapon. Redneck Fire's pretty okay. Yeah, Redneck Fire is good. Pipe Bomb and Tire Fire are getting buffed too. Yeah, I can clear Hell 1. Yeah, pickup rate's really good. It's nice screen clear. Played Tree Trunk and hated it? Yeah, I don't know how he does it. We don't know how he does it. In every Blood Pact we've ever played in, or every time we've played with him, he'll be like sitting there just farming like Gabriel over and over on Inferno on like day 1 or 2. And we're just like, what are you doing? He's just like, I don't know, it sucks. We're just like, all right, sure. Whatever, man. He always plays it too. He always plays Redneck. That guy just loves chainsaws. He just loves chainsaws. Should probably have him on a watch list. But he just loves them. Played Redneck last league and I had a blast with it. Redneck's good. Started playing last season with Samurai and it was pain, but after swapping to Viking it was so powerful, I'd love to play some fast clear build this time. I mean, Viking's a pretty fast clear build. Samurai's actually a giga fast clear build, especially Kunai. You just kind of like dash around, just like throwing explosions everywhere. Who are you talking about? I don't think anybody would know him. He's just in our community. He's named Flea technically, or Flofasa. Yeah, I'm talking about your boy. Talking about your fucking boy. Where is my damage? Is there a Walking Sim Righteous Fire build? Yes. Pyromancer. Pyromancer has Scorching Aura. Oh yeah, we should pin the, we should see if Octa can pin the class pull. I can't hit this guy. Oh god, he's shielding. He's gonna take no damage. Help. 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 Why did my audio just bug out? What was that? Is it normal with A7 once we're a 4-man party? Give me Friday? Holy. Holy. You're almost at the Jordan Stoff levels. You're gaming. Ow, fuck. Give me Friday. We do need it. We need the patch. Right meow. Right meow. That Samurai is super fast, with super squishy, and the damage is meh. That's fair. I mean, if you want something like Giga fast, you probably want something Flicker or something that just moves Giga. Like, teleport classes will still be, like, fairly fast. They just have to, like, stop and kill shit in between their charges, or time their charges. Bottom lightning attacks count as casting or striking for relics. They have a melee attack, but I see a bunch of people recommend some cast on relics. That's a Benderton question. I'm fairly sure the lightning attacks count as striking, though, considering they use a lot of attack speed, and they benefit from attack speed. On cast relics. I guess it depends which relic. Like, which relic are they recommending that's on cast? Because some on cast relics most likely trigger off of attacks. Relics are weird like that. Relics are giga fucking weird like that. Like, I'm pretty sure Holy Grail. The lightning does not count. So does the actual lightning proc itself count as striking? Like, the attack is a strike, but then the lightning portion is a cast? Do you need guides this season? I need to fill my doc for people with builds. Yes. Yeah. I'll have a bunch of guides coming out, probably starting like Tuesday. I should have like several. I'm collabing with a couple people to put a couple guides on my site to kind of help there be like a central place where people can find stuff. The melee hit counts as a strike. Okay. But the lightning portion counts as a cast for the, like, purposes of proccing on cast. Mana Regen Relic, that's on cast recommend. Whereas OP, you need 2 basic disaster and rocket boots go zooming on the map. Fucking 2 disaster. Basic 2 disasters. The cheapest, easiest thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, dude. I mean, yeah, no, when you get that, it's fucking giga. GameCube's crashing? What is it crashing at? Lightning doesn't count as cast either. Interesting. So I figured I wanted to be sure. The lightning beams don't count as a striking, though, right? No. Demon Slayer Bullet Norm starter hero? What the fuck? Oh, Demon Slayer Bullet Storm. Yeah. I don't like leveling Demon Slayer, but Bullet Storm is very good. Are you inspecting people? I love that's a question when someone's crashing. We're like, are you inspecting people? Oh fuck. That's so good. I don't know who this is. Heavy Ball Marauder or Blender Butcher. Both are very good. I think Heavy Ball's a little further range than Blender Butcher, but Blender gets to scale its range up pretty good with Orbital. Both are extremely high damage. I think Butcher's scale is a little heavier in the damage capacity, but I've seen Heavy Ball Marauder get like crazy. Leveling Marauder seems to be easier with like the Fire Marauder. Seems to absolutely blast. Technique's great. Close the game faster in Alt F4. You're funny. You're funny. You think Bard will be viable? Yeah, Bard will be fine. Special event for object Necro Summon Parent. What are you doing that's causing that? I'm curious about. Said you're opening A-bomb chests? Necro Summon Parent. Special event for object. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God, my health. Oh, I'm, like, obsessed with this. I gotta figure this out. Chest running around? Do you have the A-bombs summoned from the thing? That was so descriptive and well-spoken. Good job, me. Hey, Sentinel builds like totem builds in PoE is the strongest Sentinel build, you think? Probably Shaman totems. I mean, Sentinel's also marksman drones. So like marksman drones and Shaman totems are Sentinels. Hydra's on Pyro are technically Sentinel, but they never really have like gotten any love in a while. Jump the wall? Dude, I can't jump the wall. I'm bugged. Sometimes lags as fuck? Oh, that's great. I can't jump the wall. Wait, what? I walked into it at the end. Maybe the act? Let me go back to act 1. I know you're a cat. He thinks you're... Okay. You can't jump... watch. Hold on. I can't jump walls. Watch. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys. I can't jump fucking walls. For some reason, I cannot jump walls. Listen. All right, hold on. Where's Mevius? That's not Mevius. Listen. Too fat? Don't jump. I'm gonna try. Someone's gotta try. Don't listen to me. Need the teleport relic? No. Not teleport relic. Should be able to jump this shit. Where the fuck is Mevius? By the way, enjoy that movement. Last you'll ever see it. What's up, status? You can? Yeah, that's okay. See what I said. So, like, why can't I? You guys doing an Inferno, right? This comes so soon. It's very soon. Okay. TP nerfed as well? No. I need to see walls. Give me walls. Wait, I took damage. Like, watch. I'll take damage. Yeah, I'm taking damage. You think you jump really low? I do look like I jump really low. My jump feels really short. I was noticing that while I was doing stuff. My jump looked really, really short. Is there a negative jump stat? Yeah, look at this. Too fat. You must have less jump power. Oh, do I have a jump power? Oh, killed him. Whoops. For movement speed. 54% increased on this. Maybe try click to move. Maybe it's a WASD bug. Gotta empty your inventory. Don't say too fat. Is the market overpriced? Currently, probably. Because it's like super late season. Hold on, I got all my gear now. I gotta figure out why I can't jump. I gotta figure out why the fuck I can't jump. Why the fuck can't I jump? Why am I slow? Why am I slow? Gravity has greater effect on the cat. Stop it. Try buying Fumos for testing. I have a pair of Fumos, actually. Move all your cosmetics in case it's something dumb? But I was wearing this cosmetic before. Take a dump and then try it. Come on. Probably have a pair of Fumos somewhere. I have a goddamn psycho hoarder stash. Oh, do I actually not? Oh, wow. I actually don't have a pair of Fumos. Why do I have a Nemo's? White cats can't... Okay. Listen. Do I look like a white cat? No, not listen. Don't listen me. You still have Nemos from when we asked you to test... Oh, yeah. It's your Nemos. To be fair, I think the item was like 10,000 gold. It was like 1,000,000 gold. Not even. Yeah, I was trying to test it with Sand Guardians to see if it was like viable over Dawnbringer, and it's just not. It's just not good enough. Even duplicating the Sand Guardians isn't enough damage. It's just insane, by the way. Okay, so... I have to figure this out. It's going to bother me. Is there an item that makes you slower or heavier? Is there an Incar node that makes you heavier? Wait. Times usually goes live as they start. For me, it's usually like 5 a.m., which is West Coast American time. Wait, why do I feel faster now? No, it's the same. God damn, I'm schizoing. I'm schizoing now. 1 a.m. Brazil. That's not true. That's not true. It's not 1 a.m. Brazil. It is not. Game's giving Ragnarok Online vibes. I might try to clear PO and challenges. It's fun. It's very fun. It's a good game. Ideas on rune drops? Seemed like last season had a rough time. No notes on rune drops that I saw. No notes on that. So sad I have to work. You have to work this weekend? Oh, fuck. That sucks. So I'll be starting alongside a season? Ooh. Gaming. Yeah, I mean, runes were like higher drop preference in Cast Tower. Just once everybody figured that out, they became a little more accessible, but Cast Tower can still be challenging. Tarot cards and CT are good for runes. Yeah, tarot cards are really good. Let's say it was a finish after the bus. Was it finish? Yeah, finish. I mean, I did a lot of Cast Tower, so my rune problems kind of went away after that. Cast Tower is really good for them. It's definitely, like, I don't know, I've leveled a couple characters now in trade up to like 30 or 40, and it still feels a little scarce in the early game. And it's been a while since I've played through the game extensively to see, like, what's going on with that. Okay, let's see. Maybe swapping boots and passive? It's not faster, right? Dude, what, is it a cosmetic thing? Hold on, let me swap skins. I'm making too many changes at once for an actual controlled test. This is a bad idea. Okay, back to Maid. Let's go back to Mevius. I have to know if this keeps happening. It drive me fucking crazy, dude. For a speed regression, we just do the coffee quest or anything else. I like the feather quest. Feather quest I actually prefer more because it's like less out of the way. With the coffee quest, you have to kill Pumpkin and everything. But yeah. Eh. Any rewards for reaching Wormhole 9 this season? This season, season 9 or season 10? There's rewards every season. I'm pretty sure there's season 10 rewards. Did I go to Wormhole 100 on this character? Should I go get those? I don't remember. Season 9? Yeah, there are. Been doing all the normal quests for newer players, helps with Satanics. Yeah. I usually have normal players tell normal players like roughly around like Act 3 is where I personally stop because I just like don't like a lot of the like quests after that. So if I'm doing like early quests for Satanics, usually where I stop. What was the actual quest chain for the feather event? It's the rat den into getting maggot carcasses and pumpkins into stew using the stew, going into the tower, killing Albert, and then getting the book. So it's technically 3 quests, but they basically span through the majority. All right. Rat does first. Yeah, killing the rat guy from the skeleton dude, Armren or whatever. I sold cap off for 10 gold. I want to get banned for that. So many people starting marksman. Yup. Ah. Boop. Boop. Huh. Wait, why? Why? Why can't I jump it? Why can't I jump it? Hold on. Let me... I have it close to my mouse. Let me see. Even when it's like furthest away from my mouse, which is how you get good elevation. can't jump. Like, I'm going over it. But I'm not jumping. It's not because I'm fat. Damn it, I killed him. Ooh, plus 3 all skills. So looking like you have less jump power. Do you have more jump power somewhere? Dude, I swear I did this without any jump power on Luna. Unless I had jump power somewhere and just didn't realize it at the time. Maybe I was wearing Fumas at the time. Fuck, I need a pair of Fumas. Everyone wants to be Cat with cat turrets. Cat, I have very important info. Are you ready? I am ready. What's up? Did you queue League? It's 1 a.m. in Europe. God damn it. Was I wearing Fumas? No, because I've killed Luna a dozen times where I jumped over the stars. Increasing jumping power. Okay, let's see. I think Marksman start or Bard. I'm currently changing my mind at the moment. Going towards the Bard. Everything off for a bit of the same in-card tree. Wearing Pumas? Fumas. The sandals. The Ligma flops.
Hail Satan everyone, I came to inform you that I have finished my business in Kitten's litter box.
Holy, hello Crestfallen. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 10 months, friend. Hello, hello. How are you? How about you lick this? What the? I did Cat's demon spawn thing. I might just do that again. Demon spawn's good. I'm hoping the lag fixes work. I'm bar right now. No jump power, and I feel like I jump higher than you do. What the fuck is happening? Is there a less jumping power node? I want to start Marksman now. Says a lot of people will be playing Marksman. So the price of items will be more expensive. Yeah, it's probably going to be arcane items that are expensive at first, but Fizz items are always expensive. So you need to play in August. Meanwhile, I have to wait until 24th September. Big Warhammer 3 update. Oof. Yep, I got the August Hero Siege. Jump height? I don't think there's a modifier to jump height. Does League start? 5 a.m. PST is usually when it starts, but I can't tell you when it actually starts because they could change that. Here's the changes to Legion, am I thinking? Potentially? Arcane's still a very popular class, and if Marksman's going to be really popular, then that's going to be like a really popular start. Okay, here's one. All right. No, I'm still hitting it. Yeah. Wait, did I clear it that time? No, I'm getting hit every time. So jumping less high? Hold on, I have a blank incarn tree. Do that. Nah, that's not it. Wait. Wait, I jumped super high there for a second. Wait. Wait, it's my incarn tree. It's something about the way I'm jumping. Don't move when you're in the air? Just jump another key. What the? That's jump with no other key. You speed jump for some reason? How do I jump like that? Yeah, same damage going through or jumping over. I had like a really high jump at one point. I'm trying to figure out how I did that. I did, wait, no, I got it there. This is so confusing. Basket says hi. Tell the cat hello. Meow, meow, meow. Huh. That's so weird. Does my Lancer have that problem? Tell basket meow 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 meow. What? I do need rings. I don't need rings for this. I always go to Helheim for some reason. Maybe it's over a certain move speed? Wait, no, wait, look how high this character jumps. Wait, look how high this character jumps. Wait, it's my illusionist. It's specifically my illusionist. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, guys. I have an idea of what it might be. I have an idea. Hold on. I think I know what it might be. The illusion of proper jumps. Okay. Take the boots off. Still jumping like that. Now we notice I jumped high once. I don't think it's not the liquor holster. No, I'm still jumping really fast and really low. Is it Gabriel's? Oh my god, it is. It's Wings of Hatred. Oh, it is Wings of Hatred. That's what it is. It's fucking Wings of Hatred. Maybe the follow, friend. Oh my god. They nerfed Gabriel's more. I must not have had it. I must not have had it back when I was doing the jumps. That makes sense because by the time I got this, I was killing bosses so fast I didn't need to jump over anything. Because the way it works is it makes your jumps faster, but you go through like terrain and stuff. And that's how it works. So you're supposed to like go through objects and like over terrain you normally can't. See, I can jump over this tree without this chest on. I can't jump over the tree like that. Like I get stuck. With it on, I can just kind of like go right through. Maybe not. Shit. The jumps are shorter and faster. Oh, okay, that was bugging me. I was trying to record. I was recording all my boss kill videos. And I just like, I was like trying to jump like the Luna shit and stuff. And I'm like, why can't I jump this? I was just getting super pissed. I was like, why can't I jump Luna wall? I swear to God. You can jump even through hard walls if you jump as long enough. That's kind of base. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Can you show me the wings for a bit again? Man Arb nerfed? It won't be enough. Won't be enough to make it bad. It's the Wings of Hatred thing. Yes, tier farm, Mr. Cat? No idea. I don't really do things by tiers. Yeah, it's got to be the Wings of Hatred thing. I mean, we know it is. Hmm. It's wild that it does that, though. Like, actually Giga Wild. Oh, good to know. Good to know that I want to jump over walls. I need to change my stuff around a little bit. Back to paladin questions. Are lightning beams considered magic damage as far as increased by enter strength? Interesting what their scaling might be. Hi, Octa. That's an interesting question. I assume they would scale with whatever the main skill that causes them scales off of. I'd be very surprised if they scaled differently than that, even though they are like kind of like a secondary attack. Octa's here. Yeah, they were asking you to pin my my poll, Octa. Should I pin it? I mean, you can, yeah. I made it because someone in general chat asked me to make it. Do you want me to post it in there again? No Luna clip for you? Or oh, got Luna clip for you. Hell yeah. But out Sleepy is fat and can't jump near us each. Okay, we figured out why that was happening. Hold on, I gotta send something real quick. Holy shock, Ares, Casa, that kind of sense the beams would be too. Huh. Do you know if Phelps works with Profit Hawk? Forgot to test it during season. I feel like it would. We talking which part? Like the bone fragment thing, or yeah? Because like I feel like it would. Means wounding paw. If I ate a shrimp boil with a spoon, I don't think it'd be weird. No, it'd be fine. Wounding Paw. It does. Wounding Paw. Does Wounding Paw have a projectile attack? Or does he mean of like the actual like basic attack that shoots out of it? This is a new season Hero Siege. We know if blue filters will carry over this season. We don't know, but they almost certainly never have that we've seen. That we've seen anyway. New Paw becomes a projectile in bird form. Ah. And then that causes it to return. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering if that was it. How do lightning beams are 100% increased by anti-trigger testing? Some magic damage increases do work. Don't know how it cast triggers though. Interesting. Updating that Dream Echo game needs more end game. I've already hit a 6 hours playtime. Damn. Yeah, I was looking at it last night. It looked interesting. Didn't pull me in the initial preview. I wish they had a totem guide for Shaman in Discord. Ooh, totem Shaman. Totem Shaman. Let's see. Was the final patch notes? Patch notes are basically never final. I think a 9 tornado build just wrecks everything. Tornado build. Ooh. The TP they say in patch notes for every single class? I assume so. They added projectile tag to Redneck Pipe Bomb? Yeah, that was there before, wasn't it? Was that in the notes before? I feel like it was. No? The fuck? Huh. Pipe Bomb Gamer. Hmm. 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 The patch notes, they should be final this week before Friday, I assume? Perhaps, yeah. Hopefully. Multi-project pipe bomb build incoming? I know, I'm kind of thinking about it. Oh, hi, Nana. How are you? So that there's Sony QA and they probably need a couple days. This is the Octa? The Octa? It is the Octa. It's my Octa. Ooh. Man, like 4 times last season. Based. Octa does good work. He's a very lovely person who works very, very hard. A thankless job. He's also known as El Octusi. I don't think he is, actually. I do not think that is that is an alternative name for him. That is, oh no, that is not what I would consider an alternative name for him, actually. Ow. 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 Alright. Alright, no languages I can't read. Otherwise you get timed out. We have new league content just for the acts? There is a new league mechanic. We don't know much about it. It's some kind of chest with locks on it. And like chains and fucking lines leading away from it and shit. Other than that, we don't know anything about it. That's really it. But there is also a new act. I like big chest based. Sleepy's Basement, no. We were saying it in all chat last season. Fits quite nicely, no? Lock picking? The season mechanic is Skyrim lock picking. Based. Holy based. Holy based. I love boners. How did Viking feel? Viking feels fine. It's just the same as most fizz. Just needs a lot of fizz. Just needs a good fizz weapon and a lot of fizz. Tile loot? Nice NDA breach. How's it an NDA breach? Oh no, I breached the NDA talking about the Skyrim lockpicking. But with the mod that makes them moan? Oh my god. I'm going Holy Chain Lightning and only Black Mage can stop me? Well, doesn't sound like you're getting stopped because that class doesn't exist. Holy Chain Lightning. Huh. I mean, they didn't do anything to it. As far as I could tell. Malediction doesn't really affect it that much. Yeah. I mean, fuck it. Why not? Holy Chain Lightning's fun. I just wish it scaled better. I could never scale it high enough when I was playing it. I couldn't scale it high enough. It always bothered me. It's not bad. It just needs more gear in game. I put what is essentially the gear you see on screen right now on it, and I just could not scale it to where it felt good. And I just could not get it to where it felt good. Might need dice. Maybe new encounter will help. Maybe. 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 And a hat. You're out of weed? Damn. How do you live? How do you live at that point, friend? Stop recording me, Sanders. I saw your camera come out. Guys, don't just pull out your phone and start recording me when I say weird or controversial things, okay? I will glorp your ass. I will make everyone green. Everyone here will become a glorp ass. Stop it. Stop recording me. Fuck lightning chant. Lightning chant sucks. Sir, it's not a phone? He's glorping? I need a slider that turns me green. What's the League of Distinctive form of Triforce do? Oh, this thing? Oh yeah, the legally distinctive Triforce, the one that says Triforce. 20 all attribute and 10 all res. Yo, what? Nothing. Nothing. Put it away. Put it away. Put the camera away. Can I pull out my newspaper? Yes, you can read your newspaper. Can you still migrate to another server right now? I don't know. You'd have to go into the herosiege portal website. My Trifarce. Are you excited for the Relic Wire? Dude, Relic Wire is going to be like easily the best feature of the season. Market rework too, probably, if they actually get it. I mean, I assume market rework is coming. I still don't see it in the patch notes. I assume they're going to hit us with a teaser of it. I'm hoping they are. But yeah, I really, really am excited for that. For sure Elias said it is. I hope it is. It's going to change what I do on season start if it's not. I'm afraid the new market can do Hell 1 naked, so Elias has removed it. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so good. Power cooldown per item listed. Bedtime. Have a good sleep, Orca. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. The Orca, not Octa. Orca was going to sleep, not Octa. Octa will pretend to go to sleep in about 20 minutes. My bad, game. 10 minutes. How about now? Wow. Okay. Fine. Not like I like seeing you or anything like that. Mr. Mean Cat? It's not mean. It's just the truth. I worry about your health. Okay? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. You don't want me here? That's entirely untrue. Hey, man. If anything, you say you're going to bed and then I see you elsewhere. I wish you were here. Are you going to update your guide on Demon Spawn before League start? Yeah, most likely. I will. Guys, record it, post it on Cat Talk. Cat Talk. I always appreciate Octa's presence. I love Octa. I could hit Octa with like 10,000 smooches. Love you all. Oh. I'll miss Octa when I get banned from the game. Rockzone's kind of hot. Huh? Tyler might be in Octa's bed again. Would he be banned though? I don't know. I've said too much on my stream. I'm imagining it's gonna get back to me eventually. Ow. I hope I roll. I my Gabriel roll. I got fucking shitty Gabriel loot while I was farming him for my or killing him for my thing. It really breached the HSUL, does it? Hey, man. I don't think that really matters sometimes. Is there patch notes? There are patch notes, yes. Hey, why'd you time out Octa? Wait, why'd you time out Octa for 361 seconds? Wrong button? God damn it. What an asshole. Giving him a taste of his own medicine? Mods, remove that man's balls. I see I'm unwanted here. You're not unwanted. Astro's gonna get his shit kicked in now. Came to the door and heard you were banned? I'm not banned now. I was mostly joking that Elias is gonna get sick of my shit and ban me at some point. We still want you, see? See? Mods are out of control. So he banned me on Graxy's chat for just talking. It was an accident. It was an accident. Fuck, I got reminded of that, by the way, Danny, like a week ago. Like a week ago. Fucking we were looking at bans in Graxy's channel, trying to see if like how many people were banned between his and mine. And Ark was like, holy shit, Danny got banned once. And I was just like, yeah, about that. About that. It's because like during seasons, I have Graxy stream on my other monitor, and I didn't realize I had mod tools turned on, and I went over to click onto his stream, and I went to click on the chat, and it just perfectly landed on the ban button next to Danny's name. It was just fucking, and I saw it and jumped, and I was like, oh fuck! I was like scrambling to try. I don't know how to unban someone. I've never unbanned somebody like from someone else's stream, so I was like, I don't know how to do this. And I was like, I probably can just type unban, and I was about to type it, and I was like trying to figure it out. I was freaking out. I felt so bad. I felt so fucking bad. I was like, oh my god. Danny did nothing wrong. Just fucking ate a stray from my dumbass boomer hand misclick. Poor guy. Oh, this poor guy. Hey, switch count and forever scorned. Grandly fat pawed by the cat. Fat pawed? Ban me next. Paw too big? Trying the 7 TV mod slider, I touched it slightly and somehow timed Octa out. 7 TV mod slider. Recording. Record this man for his crimes. Record this man for his crimes. Record this man for his crimes. Innocent chatters eating suspensions and bans. You can still migrate? Oh, okay. So people can still migrate ahead of time. That might be like the play. That might be the play for a lot of people. Why did I get a channel warning? What's a channel warning? I mean, you sort of saved my season last time. Wait, what's a channel warning? No, thank you for the follow, friend. What is this? Being a cutie. Guys, don't harass Octa. He's got enough to deal with right now. I've never seen a channel warning. I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't been warned on anything in like years. The last time I got warned on something, I got auto warned on the herosiege Discord. Like I got warned by I think the bot or one of the mods. Because fucking we just ban them. Yeah, we don't really like use the war. I didn't know that. I did not know that system existed, by the way. Can't wait to complain in general chat once season starts. Ugh, poor Octa. Paladin left in the dirt in the patch notes? No, Paladin got buffs on their arcane tree, right? Didn't they get some buffs to like just the heavens? Yeah. No, maybe. Banned the Chud yesterday? Me? Oh. Wait, who? Echo? Yeah. Fuck that guy. Wait, who'd you ban, Octa? I got a buff and a nerf? Yeah. What was the thing that got nerfed? I don't actually recognize that one. Oh, let me look at the patch notes really quick. I didn't even recognize the one that got nerfed. Oh, that guy. That guy. Immaculate Cat Node. Let's see here. How's the season tracker? What do we got? I didn't even see the pipe bomb thing. Not updated on the tracker? Get my ass scammed, dude. Pipe bombs, added projectile tag, base skill, and all its big notes. Shit. Paladin, Immaculate Warrior, nerf damage 60 to 40 per point. The Arcane Side Paladin season 10. Yeah, hopefully. Wonder how hard Bard for Flicker will this season. Yeah, I think Bard will absolutely fuck. That guy, okay. You see the beta chat? Which part of it? Oh, yeah, I scrolled up and... Fucking Starflix. Oh, fuck. NDA? Technically, yeah, it is against NDA to talk about it. Oh, fuck, that's so good. Yeah, I scrolled up and saw a bunch of stuff. Oh, shit. No, but can I see it? You guys can't hear that? God, that's good. That's funny. All right. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Well, shit. Everything I played last season is getting nerfed. Probably deserved. Everything but Illusionist, maybe. Illusionist didn't really deserve a nerf. Why am I always on Australia? Inside jokes are not fun when I'm outside. Damn. It's true. They're definitely less fun when you're outside. What can we do to make you better? What? What do you mean better? Am I sick? Let's go. Magic or Fizz? Magic. Oh, I answered Fizz. It's 2 a.m. here? Jesus. Your day? I mean, my day's fine. Nothing's bad happened. Only one thing has kind of brought my day down, and I kind of don't care that much about it. That'd be nice. Oh. No, I'm fine. Scared of starting any Fizz class? That's fair. That's got to be random class for sure. Yes, excellent. Take this. I have a pick. Don't. I hate that. Why do we have to do? Why they kill Ilu? I don't know. No good reason given. Just one very interestingly decided reason. Rigged casino. Oh my god, my caps lock is on. I love the meme that Slaus made about on your Discord. Honestly, I was hoping someone was going to post that in general chat. That shit was so funny. I don't know if she made it. I think she might have reposted it from the chat. Maybe she did. Oh yeah, Bucker made it. Bucker's the one that made it. That shit is funny. 1 a.m. already. Time flies. Bucker, great meme. Yeah, when he posted it, I thought it was posted in general chat, and I was like, oh god, it's gonna be funny. Oh. I did get the sword transmog that's on your PD there. It's from the boxes. It was like a random drop out of the boxes.
There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and
That
train
is a
to be
discussion
the
channel?
dentist for his
Fucking
tiny mouth.
Shit, put it in general at that point. Let everybody see it.
Elves?
Yeah, the sword is from like the boxes, the transmog boxes you can open with the keys. Do I have a shaman skin? Probably have the free one. That actually looks sick. That skin looks badass. What the fuck? Oh, that was just a WoW shaman, by the way. Oh shit, Rex have Twitch chats? Damn. Damn. I'm glad you're not shy in here. Where did I get all these items? What have you found that's interesting this season? The relic locker seems really cool. I like that a lot. Curious to see what a lot of the new items do. 2 wins in a row. We broke the gamble thing. Holy shit. Alright, so when do you get totems? Earthbind, Rocky. Earthbind this is literally WoW Shaman. You get fire totem level 24? You guys fucked me. How do you level until then? Just boulder? Twisters? Earth totem. Sometimes it fires rock fragments. Oh, you just get a magic skill damage passive. That's nice. Fixed it? Alright, then Lem ate a loss for everyone. The Discord needs a chud emote? A chud. Damn, 9% int scaling. Fuck me. Remember when Illusionist had that? Why'd you call it racist? You won. Inner Stormhawk from Prophet? Yeah. They did. Stop pouring salt. It's key. Gotta be consistent. That's fair. CB looking wolf build? No, dude. Oh, wait, they have wolves. What the fuck? I totally forgot shamans had pets. Good shaman build? No, I think it's fire totem. I just don't know how you level it. I assume you play twisters or tectonic boulder until you can get to level 24, something like that. It's like a pure caster. I figured it'd be boulder. It's got the highest base damage. Usually the rule of thumb is like whatever has the highest base damage. You just run with that shit until... Holy boulder. Damn. I'm bouldering. I'm bowling. Just do whatever the fireball spray abilities for shaman. Yeah, it's the totem. Comfy with totems. God damn. This actually kind of slaps. Naked clearing normal. Remove that ability. No, 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 not again. Not again. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I mean, yeah, it does seem to be one-shotting. Oh, no. According to Sleep plays, we can get it nerfed. Hold on, let me log into Butcher. Let me log into Butcher.
Bold ring. How very bold of you, cat.
All right. Why does it say Ducat like that? Ducat. Why does it say it Ducat? Shaman flavor of the month. Am I playing Shaman, guys? Playing Shaman? Guess they will nerf them tomorrow. Last time I heard you were going to play Legos with me. Do you want to play Legos? You can. The Holy Grail. Dude, why am I getting so spooned with my fucking first items? This Boulder's Element, I assume it's arcane. Yep. It's like every other spell in the game. Fucking arcane. just everything's arcane. Arcane Skeletons, arcane is elemental. True. So I made another meme. Okay, I never called Illusionist OP. The fuck? I'm getting fucking libeled right now. Spectrum scale and arcane damage, it's elemental damage, so it scales on any. But it's technically a fire skill. It can scale with any plus elemental skill. But it does fire damage. It's all your fault. Nah, but like everything else they have is all their caster abilities are all arcane. Oh no, they have this as poison, but everything else is arcane. Dude, every spell in this game that has no like very defined elemental type is fucking arcane damage. That's fun. Next season they go absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oop. Boulder, boulder, boulder. Pokemon Cat crashing out favorite class? Apparently so. Oh shit, 4 fire skill damage. I don't have any fire skills yet. Play Viking or Furyden? Both good choices. Both very good choices. Did you get some good sleep yesterday? I did actually sleep a pretty long time yesterday. I did actually for once get some good sleep. I woke up today and for once I wasn't like, oh. I can actually wake up and not feel like fucked up. I woke up when my alarm went off and I was like, oh, it's not actually like an insane time where I'm like, ugh. I was sitting 40 and 20 minutes. 40 and 20. Why do we just keep increasing the number? Holy satanic, I'm spooned. Why are we increasing the number, the level that he gets to in 20 minutes? In 55 and 20 minutes? Oh, shit. Marauder? No, this is Shaman. Sir crashes, I'm blaming illusionist nerfs. Oh shit, now I need to keep that. I can find a one-hander. Some crazy charms I'm getting. Blaming illusionist nerfs. Win the server crash. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. That's more likely. Got Axo, Illuforce, great. Every other class. That really seems OP. Nerf Illu. Yeah, honestly. Shaman seems a little strong. We should probably nerf Illusionist. Ooh, bouncies. Increase the amount of bouncies? Holy, I can more bouncies? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Holy shit, that's based. Hold on, I'm gonna give myself more capacity. I want to see this ability. Oh my god, I'm a boulder gamer, dude. Look at that shit. Look at me doing the bouncies. My fucking mana is getting deleted instantly. What's that? What happened? My mana sustain was fine. Literally had perfectly fine mana sustain, and now I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Ooh, blood. Shaman OP, nerf illusionist. Yep. Alright, on the phone. Shaman will not survive. Instructions unclear. Age proliferation has been nerfed 3 more times. That's actually kind of good. Fuck. God damn it. Sorry. Sorry. I really got to get a hockey B button. So it's having fun on caster. We can't have that. Bless you. Thank you. You guys know Age Prolif now builds up tickle stacks. Now 10k does 10 damage. Oh no. The tickle beam. Any tantalizing ticklers in the chat? The tickle beam. Oh my god. Ooh, mana replenish. Fuck yeah. That's a shit amount of mana replenish. What am I talking about? Dumbass. It's tickled. Any dicklers? Excuse me, sir? Hello? Good question. What to pick? Multi-shot or demon spawn or exo for SSF? Don't know what the best to start with. All of those are fine to start with. Multi-shot you won't be able to play without gear though. You'll have to play drones until multi-shot, until you have the multi-shot gear. Like multi-shot won't feel good without gear. The other two will be fine. Exo has a slower start though. For like end game until it gets gear. But it has a really good campaign. Just man to you. Alright, fine. Ma'am. That's Pyro Scorching Aura. It's fine. Yeah, it just got buffed actually. I got buffed, and then I think Elias was saying it's OP now, and then he said he doesn't care. So I was like, oh, okay. Holy. Exo Sexo. Why isn't he picking up quest items? They don't do that. Gideon's on strike again. In order for pets to pick up quest items, we need to nerf age proliferation 2 more times. Deal? Fine by me? Guys, the fuck? Second point, delete the skill? Honestly. Sorry, dead, so sounds good. Deal? Deal? Alright. For the sacrifice of the illusionist class, we demand the ability to have our pets loot quest items. Octa send it? Octa's not a dev. By snapping up quest items, we made Age Prolif a level 30 skill. Oh my god. Can you imagine leveling with fucking Grab Slam? I am, though? Wait, you are? Wait, since when are you a fucking dev? By title? You're a developer by title? Wait, what is your actual title? You dev in a picture of Steven Seagal's Easter egg somewhere? Generally as head of support. How about you support this head? I don't even know what that fucking means, honestly. I don't know what that means. No head found. Oh no, I'm headless. He's developer of Hee Chatting. Hee Chatting. There's some mana on kill. Boop. Alright, now we just run it down. Where the fuck am I? That how funny Pirate gets? Pirate gets very funny. Oh, I can't jump up. What if TP feels like ass now? Classes without moon speed steroids feel like ass as well. Yeah, that's actually a concern. All the classes that were like, yeah, this class is kind of bleh until you get movement speed. And now it's like, the FOMO of Bard Flicker is going to be insane. Are you having fun? Wait, yeah, what's going on with Pirate? What's going on with Pirate, Ark? What should we see? What should we know? Did Bard Flicker not get nerfed? It got nerfed very slightly. It'll be fine. It'll be the fastest clearing build in the game still. Like it was before. Unarmed got nuked? Unarmed did get nuked. Yes. Remember that Flicker has no charges? Yep. Oh, fuck. Can we just enjoy sand version? You can try. Wouldn't imagine there will be much success until Giga late in the game, which is the point the builds have been nerfed via skill haste, diminishing returns. Unfortunately. They never nerf flicker though. It's not technically a movement skill. They'd have to nerf the damage. I can't really see, like, they can't nerf the movement of it, you know? Oh, God. Being ganked. Let's roll back how it was in season 8. Yeah, even then it might actually be good with the tree. Dinner time, oh yeah. There's no charges on Bard. No charges on Bard? Power charges? Oh shit, where? Why don't I have a mana pot on? The fuck? God. Revive by lowering H per base damage again? Yeah, probably. First time playing this game, do you zone rush to level? Yeah, usually just walk through the game and kill shit as you go. That's usually what I do. If you find yourself too low level, you could always like go back and kill monsters or go to a dungeon on the side. No idea what to play? There's a lot of options. Oh. Okay, no scam pumpkins yet? Oh shit. Oh shit. Scared for the season start? Why? The servers? Yeah, servers are gonna get giga fucked. What they always do. Is what it is. Problem is, people don't have the mental capacity to deal with that. So they'll freak the fuck out and be like, oh, I can't believe it. The servers for the 10th year in a row have shit the bed. What do I do? I predict at least 5 more bans in my chat from people coming in here to shit on the game for having bad servers. Nope. The server's not like every other launch of every other RPG launch? No. Why am I banned? I don't know. Dibs? Just play like 5 ARAMs while you wait? Yeah, there you go. Just play League of Legends. That'll do great for your temper while waiting. Season crash. Server crash equals season feature. Holy. Just thought the 4-minute speedruns were kind of funny. Yeah, they were kind of funny. Me and Graxy just trying to like speedrun the X as fast as possible. Why not tornadoes in campaign? I like boulders. Why not boulders? Teach my cat how to be a fat ass? Yes. Yeah. My goal in life is to teach all of your cats how to be a fat ass. That way you all own obese cats. Oh, you're my free shitty satanic. Oh, Bronze Legion Girdle. I don't remember if I like this or not. Thanks, man. One all light radius? What the fuck? Ooh, all res. Love me some lit radius. Holy salty. Thank you for the prime, friend. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy the new paw badge. Thank you very much. Fub's 100% going to play. Fub would love this game. Drops plenty of loot. This game drops a fuckload of loot. He'll love this game. It's Giga Blasty. It's the exact kind of thing he likes. Can fucking obese. Shit loot, loot. Yeah, I mean, that's what PoE is. Just a bunch of shit loot. Oh, those have a waypoint? Not all zones.
Again.
Holy. Ah, cryptic one. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Enjoy the paw badge. Thank you, thank you. Well, it used to be Giga Blast. And it still will be for certain classes. For the most part. Oh, my fucking spine, dude. I love boners. Ow. One sec, guys. 1 second. He's starting whatever Fub gun goes in Trade League. No, I'm not. Playing Necro? No, I don't know what I'm playing yet. I've not decided. For the player base playing Illud, nerfed. Fix Illud. Bully me in DM, guys? Yeah, I'm sending him kisses. There's AP as easy mode? Not anymore. And you couldn't scale it into Inferno easily. They'd be up actually. Look at GC real quick. Giancarlo? Group chat. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Hold on. Tell the all class got nerfed. SCR getting grip. Yep.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Okay. I need to go get something to drink. Never played Pyro? Pyro's pretty good. Pyro's pretty good. Oh, it's a blood pack thing. Sierra's faster cry right now. Holy shit. Okay, guys, I have to grab something from my kitchen. Okay. So I'm going to go to my kitchen and I'm going to get some water and I'm going to get a lunch snack. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get some coffee. I'm not really hungry. I'm really hungry. I want coffee. Mm-mm-mm. All right, sorry. I that like 10 conversations just happened. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get it. So Mass Celestial buff? Yes, it looks good. I like it. Right back, friends. I just need to get some coffee. I'm like dying. Not crafting. It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon. Every time I come here is BRB. You're always here, you bitch lord. Is that me? Gotta go make dinner. Dinner. Any dinner in drawers? Are you making dinner? Dinner? I gotta watch the dinner now. It's pretty bad. I saw it. I was watching it. Any juicy build finds yet? No. No. It was just basically just some patch notes. Just patch notes.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Can do hell with no gear. Yeah, that's funny. That's giga funny. That's so fucking...
Nice
Hope he
feet.
gets Illu nerfed. Oh, did you see the emote? Yes, Shaman nerfed. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I haven't gotten Shaman nerfed yet. Give it some time. Give it some time. I'm telling you, though, once you guys actually see... Like, once you guys actually see how good Fire Totem is, you're going to be looking at it and you're going to be like, damn, dude, AP needs to be nerfed 3 more times. Hi, Doke. How you doing? Little cutie patootie. What the fuck? Nerf Illu? Yeah, basically. Nerf my balls. Any ball nerfers? What if I think AOP should be nerfed 3 times already? Then I guess you have to nerf it 3 times more, right? Whoops. Where'd you even spawn? You go Blood Surge? I usually did Blood Surge around the start of Nightmare. I have a whole video guide on my YouTube about it. It talks about it as well as a whole written guide linked in that video. Even Spawn was one of the classes I wrote a guide for. Yeah, I think I'd like the arc since you're kind of like being a very lovely person right now and helping with that group chat. The thing I want to nail down ideally as soon as possible is like the format of the guides on that site, just so I can start like going to people and being like, hey, this is the information I need from you that I'm going to put on the site. This is like the information I need. This is like the pictures, you know, stuff like that. Like the info. That way I can just like start working on getting guides together like by tomorrow. I want to have at least 2 guides ready to ship on Tuesday. And 2 of those can be ones I do myself because I can already do a Stormweaver guide. I can't find anything else wrong. There's a single item here or there. Okay. The main thing would be looking at the format of what the guide looks like and what actually putting a guide into it looks like. I'm less concerned about the planner, which maybe I'm not getting that message across, and more about like the actual guide section. I just want to see how that looks, how it functions, what the parameters and like the sections are, and what sections we have, don't need, or ones we don't have and need. Planner's basically done? Yeah, I figured it's basically done. It's more so just looking at the guide section. Jesus. There are Fubgooners lurking. I can smell them? Oh. Are they? Wait, there's no Fubgun watchers in my chat, are there? None of you guys lurking in my chat right now are Fubgooners, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to go now? What's the Fubgooners smell like? Divine orbs and turkey sandwiches? I don't know. I also watch Fub sometimes. Would you look at the time? Suzge. The Suzge. Cheetos? Who the fuck actually eats Cheetos while playing video games? Divines in mom's basement? Based. Now, Fub can afford a whole ass house, probably. At this point. Me? Holy shit. Got him, boys. Get him. Hey, what's up, man? Short Sword of Intellect. Actually, that'll go out the shield setup. I can't wait for people who have never played this game before. Like, bro, it kind of is unfortunate. I'll have to, like, you know, be focused on my own season start because I really want to watch. I really want to watch people who've never played, like Fub, do this tower for the first time. They just told me the funniest thing. Oh God. Did he say he's playing Illusionist in season 10? I gotta stop making the Illusionist jokes. I gotta stop. Will Fabian play Hero Siege? Yeah, he already said he's playing it on Friday. Cat car is here and it's in the shape of a short bus. Good to see you again. What's up, man? I think Fubgun is only famous because of Collie from LOL is hot AF. That is the like most middle school statement I could possibly imagine about Fubgun. Sir. Rip servers if I was playing. Servers were gonna be fucked anyway. Let's be real. At no point were servers gonna be like fine. Let's be very real. They were going to have many problems. Oh, good point, Octa. We're to watch Monty Python Holy Grail once a year. Free dopamine? I've never actually seen Monty Python the Holy Grail, and the only thing I know about it is it was always like turbo quoted by the most annoying people in all my D&D and Magic groups. I've never seen it. I just know it was like insanely heavily quoted by the most annoying people I ever met. So I don't really know anything about it other than it was like very widely loved. Ball take? I don't really have any takes on it. It's just my experience with it. I don't know anything about it. How's this? Oh shit, big roll. Let's go. Buff bees. 1 day login screen. Nah, that'll be fine. I've got the cat client. I'm gonna get fucked. We should give bees the same buffs as Ilu? Holy. They should give Ilu bees so it can do damage.
Friday login.
Friday login. Drenedy. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Tipping cock.
Okay, don't type that.
Brawl completely lost his sanity.
Alright.
I've gone completely mental.
Yep.
Real cock. 0.
Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the 3 months total. Tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, man. Enjoyed the new paw. Hope you're doing well. So we've gotten patch notes on what is going to be the new season. I only take my news from the fat rounded cat as cosplaying as a streamer. Holy shit. A lot of stuff's going to be in the new season. It's a little much to explain. Can someone post the patch notes so they go to the YouTube chat? There's a whole new act, and the whole progression of the game is completely changing. As well as like a bunch of cool shit, like a relic locker and a market rework. Ow, ow, they're shooting me in the balls. Yeah, there's something to tell everyone. It's important. You're going to bed. Called it. Nailed it. Now you can't go to bed. Now you can't go to bed. Cat kiss for everyone? Oh, hell yeah. Free cat kiss. Are there minion builds? There are. They're just kind of... So, like, we don't know what's going to be the strongest minion build because Necro got a bunch of buffs for their skeletons, but we're not sure if it's enough. And there's a new minion charm that looks pretty powerful, but we don't know how good it is. Did you hit 9K subs today on YouTube? Wait, shit, did I? I really gotta pay attention to this shit. I am fucking terrible at this. Hold on. Hold up. Let me say, is Coots playing? Oh shit, I did hit 9K subs on YouTube. The fuck? When did that happen? I'm already almost at 9,100. Ooh. Holy. We're growing. I'm growing. Guys, I'm growing. Finally. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Penis is off the charts.
All right. What have we done? Grow too much, you can't fit in the map anymore. God damn it. Cat is crying the world's going to end from the quakes. And Gorge King. Okay. There'll be more room in the universe? Stop it. Damn. 17K on the Hero Siege Season 10 video. 8.3K on the spoilers video. I gotta get more videos out. I wish I had recorded that outro for Orko. We could have posted the boss one tonight. I should have had him post like the unedited. I could have finished the video. I could have actually finished the edit. Shit. But now he's in bed. Let me wake him up. Someone send like an air siren to Egypt really quick. Growage? Once a fat cat, always a fat cat. There will... Listen. Orca's from Egypt, yeah. Orca lives in Egypt. So our time zones are still super fucked. It's very challenging. I love Orca. He does great work. Nothing against him. It's just very challenging to work with someone who lives in a super fucking different time zone. Especially when it comes to like recording and editing footage at a certain time. Because the time I have to record footage is pretty limited. Or like the time to record is like very limited for me considering I have a full-time job during the day. So like, and like by the time my job is over, he's basically like an hour from going to bed. So it can be very challenging. Cast pillars are nice now. I do like the cast pillar material thing. They did nerf chaos key drop rate though. Wait, what images are missing? Sleeping in this damn silly time zone. Move to Brazil already? Well, why do you want me to move to Brazil? You don't even live in Brazil. They nerfed the new place to get those mats. Yeah, there's a lot of new places to get those mats actually, based on the notes. Some of the screenshots we've gotten. It's 1 a.m. in Brazil. Why is it always 1 a.m. in Brazil, guys? Guys, why is it never any other time in Brazil? Can it please not always be that? Why did I get a fucking annihilator? Annihilate my balls. What's happening? I'm in Brazil. A lot of people who hang out in the cat chat live in Brazil. A lot of Brazil friends here. Ow. If you insist, doesn't want to be where Mlem lives, asked her raid GGG and she didn't. Dude, Mlem will not raid GGG. It's fucked up. Dude, ever since I started taking GLP-1s, I get hiccups again. Pisses me off. I hate hiccups. They're not real. They're fake. I'm from Brazil. See? The amount of Brazil viewers in Sleepy Chat is like high. I have analytics. Like, so on Twitch, there's analytics of like where my audience is from or like where my watchers are from. And like the highest percent outside of the US and the UK is Brazil. Where's that thing I just got? I feel like I just got something. That's 4 ends. Hold on. Did I get like a 5 int thing? Oh, it's a fucking 2-hander, dude. I get fucked. Honestly, that shield's kind of shit. I don't really care too much about it. I did get a better one-hander, though. Sounds good. Why did it make that noise? Alright, Commander Albert. It's just you, me, and a bunch of mobs I can't kill. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. The boulder damage is falling off badly. I may need to consider another ability. It also costs a fucking load of mana. Ooh. Good. Nerfs are alive then? No, dude. Not like this. Why, dude? Oh my god, Jotun got gutted? Yeah, Frostorb got fucked. And wait till you read the Illusionist section. Ooh. No, I did hit level 10 on this. More bouncies. They nerf whip? They did nerf whip. For reasons. Glimmer Fury? Dude, that thing was awesome when I was playing my Demon Slayer. Dude, I want Demon Slayer to work. I just hate leveling it. Kinda want to play a Fizz build. Purpose of making skills so nerfed that no one's going to use them? Who knows? Was cat throwing cat hairballs? They're not cat hairballs. They're big, giant, rocky, thick boulders. Rolling magma and Hero Siege? Okay, I don't have to cast like Firewall to make it do damage. It's not rolling magma. How about I roll some magma right in your mouth? How about that? He's also yapping on YouTube. Hi, Sanrez YouTube edition. That's Sanrez, guys. Sanrez with the Sanrez crime family. Make sure to like the stream. Yeah, everybody make sure to jump over to the YouTube stream and give it a like. It like jumps it up on the jumps in the algo. Apparently I was being featured on YouTube for Hero Siege for a bit earlier. So if anybody typed in Hero Siege, my stream popped up. Disliked, bitch. Village of Labia. Oh no, God. Look at my abilities. The #1 killer. Class deleted a Tuesday. Currently just Illusionist. I don't think any of the classes are eating it. Joke's on you, still interaction for the algo? Based. Liked, even though I'm hearing you double now. I mean, you can close it after you like it. He hasn't even been in the notes yet. Is that a good thing? Might be a good thing. Yeah. Rock fragments toward a location. How about I do exactly that? You really are the Fub Gun of Hero Siege. All the prices of your builds go up, then nerf the next league. God damn it. Yeah, this is really not doing well for the Fub Gun allegations. Actually, QAP has some broken things to the point where it's working correctly. There you go. NDA, NDA, NDA? Alarm, alarm, NDA? What is Fub Gun gonna play? I don't know, but I think I know some things he would enjoy. So I should teach him Mr. Cat Gun? Oh no. I'm gonna get, you know, yeah, I'm gonna teach Fub Gun how to play Hero Siege. He's gonna watch my stream for 5 minutes, watch me die to a fucking normal Legion monster, and just log, like, just be like, I'm not listening to this fucking cat. The PD clips, I remember. Bub's immediate thought when people were like, "Oh, this cat plays herosiege," is like, I fucking listen to a cat enough of my time. Or attention if you swap to the boobim cat model. I don't have a booby cat model.
Stoning mobs to death.
Ah, see? I got stunned. Stoning mobs to death. What's up, Sarsaparilla? How you doing? Maybe he's in the chat right now. Who could be? Who knows? Yeah, I'm not the kind of VTuber Fub normally likes. Try Totem for single target? I'm probably going to try Totem. Actually, I wanted to check out some other abilities. I don't really know Shaman very well, but I wanted to... What the fuck is that damage? 6-7? 67 Arcane? No! 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 I hate this fucking class. God damn it. How many totems can you have? 2? That's it? Nerf Elias. Elias's fucking brain is already nerfed by not sleeping. Oh shit, that's cool. Wait. Wait, that's actually sick. It just throws rocks? Holy shit. Medieval punishment simulator. Let's go. Yeah. I will cast the first stone in your ass. Subskill? I'll get it. I'll get it. Hold on. I'm currently under attack. You're no longer directly responsible. Ah. It's like the whole, like, guns don't kill people thing. Totems don't kill people. Holy shit. OP as fuck. There's attack speed too? Wait, that's good too. Wait, how many? Oh. I'm gooning. Wait, I'm actually gooning. Well, I can't get here in a normal time? Different time zone, maybe? I saw you in someone else's stream, Amtrix. I don't know whose it was. I randomly go through, like, my follow list. But I saw you in someone's stream. I meant to say hi, but I was, like, asleep or busy. That's nice. Some of the decisions past making every season that drives people away. Less loot, classes are fun. I mean, overall, I think even with the... I'll be very honest. As salty as I am about the illusionist thing, and much as I've been, like, shitting on it and joking about it, I still think the season's going to be, like, very good and very enjoyable. And it's probably going to be very successful. Every season he just does like -9 instead of balancing. Unless you play Ilu. Fair. Pay to win infinite, maybe? Am I getting a kiss from Octa? Hey, I got a kiss. Hi, Octa. How are you, bud? Mwah. Alright. Shit. Y'all getting smoochies on the stream? There's a lot of smoochies going on the stream. What's up, Silly Dilly? How you doing? I think the 30 change may be very fun for the end game. Oh, I'm giga excited for the Ether Tree change for the end game. I think that's going to be fantastic. I think that will actually be really, really fun. Having the mechanics be 100%. There's supposedly like a ton of new nodes, like things like that. Like I'm very excited for that. Just dropped by to say hi. I need to bed earlier today. Hope you get a good sleep. Detonate Bedge. This will be my first season. What are some general campaign prog tips for a smooth but fast one? You do not need to do every single quest, but doing early quests is advisable for good Satanic. So Satanics are essentially the unique items of the game. And early on in the campaign, you will drop a good amount of the low tier ones, which are extremely powerful for leveling depending on your RNG. What you get is completely random. Your best bet is to do all the quests in Act 1, and then preferably the quests in Act 2, and at least some of the quests in Act 3. That's what I suggest to new players, because a lot of them just happen as you move. Quests are procedurally done through the zones, so you do one in one zone, and then you turn it in the next zone. The only part that changes is Act 3. So you just follow the quests, and you'll get a nice little charm, a Quicksilver Flask, and random Satanics that'll drop on the ground. And a lot of those are going to be very good. Other than that, just do 2 points in your damage stat and 2 points in your vitality every level. Or 4 and 4 alternating between the levels. That way you're healthy and do good damage. If you ever feel like you're lacking damage or health more, you could start deviating more points that direction. Those are kind of the easy, quick tips for just like going through the campaign kind of smoothly. Other than that, a lot of loot is very RNG. There's not a lot of targeting you can do. The most you could possibly do to figure something out is possibly looking at using rune words if you get the right sockets in the runes, but runes are a little exceptionally rare early on. So you're not going to get a lot of options in that way. You're mostly just like farming. If you ever do get stuck, you can go back to like dungeons that are little side zones, and you can farm in them and kill mobs or find certain areas to farm and just kind of like grind up, get some gear, get some levels, and go tackle whatever's stopping you. Usually it'll be a boss. And then tomorrow I'll have a guide, video guide out about all act bosses in the game. The XP penalties video to higher zones. No, actually you get more EXP. There is a scaling buff in the game that for every level a monster is above you, you get more EXP up to 100 levels above yours. I think is what it was. Need a guide for Satan? I do have a guide for Satan. I have a guide for all bosses except Architects and Rogue Chaos Tower. I'm just going to link Ben's Architect guide in my video because I did not want to fucking deal with getting Architect fragments, and Ben's guide is good. So I'd rather just have people see that guide that is already put together. Also, he knows the fight better than I do. I've done the fight once like 4 months ago. Any beginner class you would suggest? There are a lot of good beginner classes. It depends what you like to play. I think you can't really go wrong with a lot of them. Casters are easier. They scale easier because they don't need to swap weapons as much. Physical builds need to swap weapons a lot. So casters are easier. But, you know, Viking's good. Pirate's good. Marksman's good, especially if you go towards the Arcane Drone route later. Demon Spawn's very good. Not say Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer's not good. Not Catsters. Appreciate that. Yeah, you did a really good guide. So you honestly saved me a massive fucking headache with that guide and directed people towards someone who knows it better. My guides are very quick. Like, all my stuff about the bosses is like 2 minutes, if that, per boss. Just, this is what the mechanics are. This is what you do. It was going to be a short video until I got to Amon Ra, and I'm like, Jesus fuck. I was like, oh, this video is actually going to be pretty short because all the bosses are pretty quick. And then I got to Amon Ra, and I'm like, God damn it. God damn it. Fucking 3-phase, 20 mechanic fuck-ass boss. As I was doing Amon Ra, I was like, bro, I've never really done Amon Ra more than like one time. Without having like overwhelming DPS. And honestly, it sucks. It's hard. That fight's actually challenging. Now that it's not bugged as shit though, it's fine. I think the only thing in that fight that could probably use a slight adjustment to balance for classes without a TP is the decaying wall ability. Octa announcement. Bye chat. Everyone X2 sleeping. Aw. Mwah, mwah. Goodbye Octa. I love you. I'll miss you. Goodbye. Dude, totems are great. What the fuck? This is a great leveling experience. Like, honestly, with the moment I swapped off boulders, this feels great. Like, totems are sick. Yeah, don't ban Octa this time. What the fuck? My totems are just, like, absolutely gigafucking. I could probably get to level 15 and get, like, another set of totems. Just stick them on Gurag. That's actually probably exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna swap the passive into more totems. This shit kind of rules. Am I starting Shaman, guys? Am I starting Shaman? Temporary ban. Ooh. How long do totems attack before they wear off? 15 seconds? That does leave a lot of, like, lack of button real estate for a while. I mean, you're going to be spamming them constantly as you move, though. I mean, you're actually farming. You're just hitting this shit constantly. I never opened the... Oh, I never opened the... Dude, I never opened the journal. Temporary ban. Log in. Any gear scaling tips earlier? Does unique items pretty much carry you? Unique items pretty much carry you. There are sometimes you'll get really good rare or mythic or even blue items early. If you're playing, regardless of what you're playing, like, so physical can benefit from mana leech. But even before they get mana leech, mana on kill is probably something you really want to look for on, like, a ring or an amulet or something you may not replace for a long time. Like, that's a really powerful tool. Mana on kill will basically sustain your mana for a huge portion of the game. I mean, you only need to use potions on, like, bosses. Mana on kill is so fucking crucial. Like, the difference between a run where you don't find a mana on kill item and where you do is, like, insane, but you'll find one very quickly if you actually, like, either filter it or are looking. Flail of Intellect. Oh, it's a lot of intellect. Ring of Armor. Ring my armor. I got so much movement speed on my samurai and my game would crash without stacking. Without attacking. That's fucking funny. Ring this? Yo, what the fuck? He's ringing me. Ow, 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 my ass. Gravedigger Feral Claws. What's my current item? Yeah, it's decent. Bullshit. Where you get your viewers from, but they're so wholesome. I don't know, they just show up. I don't know. They show up and they go like, this cat's fat. And then they stay forever. One reason we can't compare you to Fub. Oh, don't get me wrong. A lot of them are disgusting perverts, but I love them. As people. Not for their degeneracy. Because of gravity. It's not what it is. It's not gravity. Fractal Mind and Astral Intellect. Interesting. Movement speed and magic deal damage. That's kind of based. That's kind of based. I like that. For years, we thought our dog was fat, but last check, the vet asked we were feeding our dog because she's actually so muscular under all the fur. God damn, that dog's gonna beat the shit out of somebody. You said feet pick? Did I say feet pick? Are mining levels reset each season? Yes. They are usually count wide. I know there's a thing where they weren't on SSF for some reason last season, but usually they are. You mine in this game? Yeah, there's mining nodes. There's a mining profession and a jewel crafting profession, so there are jewels you can sock into your gear, and you can mine and prospect the ore into materials to craft the jewels to put in your gear. Very interesting. Only ARPG I've played that has like a profession. Mine and craft in this game? Oh my, Minecraft CT2? CT2? We need fishing? Dude, they've teased fishing for like 4 seasons. Are you just checking stuff out for launch? Yeah, I'm just chilling. Just playing some classes. Wait, Totems is good, dude. Wait. Totems is good. Okay, the range is pretty bad on Earth Totem, but like you can recast it, so like doesn't matter. So he's gonna spawn these. And I just dump all my Earth Totems over here. And they just beat the shit out of the statues. Okay. Okay, their range is kind of shit. Like, I was hoping I could put them in the middle of the room to hit both. Demon Slayer could never do. Demon Slayer can't do anything other than raise my blood pressure. Dude, but they fuck Garak. Look at that. Look at that. We're doing practice right now. I mean, it's good to get used to the game. The core feeling of the game most likely will not be changing. It's really just the campaign will change. And honestly, it's just adding... Oh. Yep, well, that was my fault for getting stunned. It's just adding 2 new acts, essentially, or a new act. So, like... You're still going to go through these first 7 acts the same way. Like, he needs the practice? I do need the fucking practice. I distract myself too much. Ready for the FUB tax? I'm not worried about that. I have a hard time taking people who are worried about getting priced out items seriously, but maybe that's just like a very elitist take. It's also the take of someone who has a lot of free time to play, so I'm aware where I can be inaccurate and faulty in that. You play more than probably 90%. Exactly. Like, yeah, it's not really fair of me to, like, dismiss that, but, like, the constant, like, complaining of it kind of, like, gets to me after a while. Especially in herosiege, where it's, like, the economy of herosiege is not one that can be, like, nuked by a single streamer. Like, yes, arcane starter items were more expensive last league than the league before, but that's because more people were playing Illusionist. Not entirely because of me, by the way. I'm not the entire reason people were playing arcane casters. Just, like, 50% of the reason. Okay. Fuck, he's getting stunned, dude. Shit, this game. Oh, I have, like, no points in Vit. No wonder. Shit, I have 200 health. No wonder I'm fucking dying. No, I just made a guide on this boss, and I'm, like, not following every rule that I put. The #1 rule of Gurag is watch the blue lines. Watch the blue lines. Magic Ward. Nice. Based. Bear Charm? Cobra Charm? Dude, I'm getting Charm Gooned. What is this? I'm Charm Gooning. Oh, I never even ID'd my Crow Feather. I'm so fucking bad at this game. What's going on? This thing is actually kind of nice. It does arcane skill damage. So, like, what's the equivalent of Divine Orbs? Are there? Not really. There's not really, like, bubblegum currency. I guess the closest to a Divine Orb would be, like, a Satanic Dice. Because that's what it does, except it can corrupt the item. So it's like... Yeah, it's more so currency in this game is all gold. But there are items you could put on the same rarity. Fire Totems win level 24. Guide for a boss where is needed. Yep. Yeah, there's a market you sell your items on to other players when we talk about economy. You probably Marksman for it. It's because of the new skin. If I show off, I might check it out. Marksman's good. Marksman's very good. Oh, it's the same one. It's the same gear. Upgrade. Base. The passion has a class balance yet? We do. We do. And exclamation point S10 patch nodes. And Satanic. Oh, what class would you not recommend for new players? Illusionist. There's a lot of classes that are more complex and require like build swapping. Like I wouldn't suggest Demon Slayer. I think the leveling will frustrate people. Lancer, I think, is a good class, but I think people won't like the grindy spots of it or how weird it feels in the gear swapping late game. Butcher is very good, but also has a bad leveling experience. There's a lot of classes that I think are like good, but wouldn't suggest. Don't play White Mage first. White Mage is really good. White Mage is a really good experience. The problem with White Mage is you have to follow a guide to understand, like, kind of, because like it's not very clear what the abilities on White Mage don't suck ass. Because White Mage has a lot of abilities that are like kind of dog shit. So you kind of need to know like what to not pick. Maybe the minions are viable. Skeletons look like they might be making a comeback for Necro, some of the buffs and some of the items. And Prophet minions are pretty decent. They're not gonna Giga Clear, though, but that's how minions are in most RPGs. They're not like Giga Clear. Also, not to play Pyromancer. Pyromancer just got a buff on Scorching Aura, and Fireball Pyromancer's pretty good. My first playthrough was White Mage at Season 5. Oh, White Mage is significantly better now. Is that a guide? It was terrible? Yeah, no, there's guides. I would say you could follow my Season 9 White Mage guide and honestly do just fine. In fact, I'll probably just host the White Mage guide on my site and just like update it with a few things. I'll probably try to find a White Mage player I don't want to strangle and talk to them. See if there's anything I need to update, because there's a couple that played it. Is there a new season coming out soon? No. There's not. You're going to embed on my website? I don't know. Given how many PoE streamers are coming to play, and since they seem to have some special form of bitchiness for that, maybe not. I don't particularly agree that streamers who are already being full-time streamers and making a living off of it get to have an opinion on what small streamers do to increase their view count, as long as it's not literally illegal. And embedding on your own website that you created and worked on it from your own guides, I feel is totally fine. But I also don't want to deal with the potential drama of that kind of shit. So I might not. I also don't really need to embed. I don't particularly care. My view count is totally fine on herosiege launches. It's better than I ever get. What's the lore of this game? It was always an RPG? It wasn't always an RPG. I didn't play it before, though. Embed. Somebody had to say it. No. Yeah, like I don't think it's the place of streamers who have already made it, quote unquote, to comment on embedding, because I guarantee the way they made it was not always the most ethical. And I don't think embedding on your own site with your own product is unethical. Not a fan of embedding? Eh. I mean, the fact that a huge portion of streamers illegitimately have botted their way to partner, I think embedding on something you created is probably one of the more ethical things you could even do on Twitch. And it's not like you're doing it on a website that like Fex for Life or some shit. Like, Fex for Life is what started all this bullshit. Like, Fex for Life started all this bullshit of this discourse around, like, embedding your stream. And, like, because Fex for Life's a gross fucking corpo group that decided to constantly embed thousands of numbers and, like, pay Google ads to put their guides at the top of everything. But, like, for example, like Graxy got like a little bit of shit for embedding last season from Gazzy, and like I don't think like Gazzy can have his opinion, but I don't think it's okay for him to look down on it. I don't know if he was looking down on it. It didn't sound that bad. Gazzy, the minion guy, yeah. Gazzy embedded Craft of Exile though. Yeah, he's entitled to that opinion, even if it's one I don't agree with. Because he embedded himself. Wait, he embedded himself? And we gave him shit? Oh, see? Yeah. That makes sense now. Why he said that. What are the subnotes for this? More totems. Chain lightning bounces. Hey, are storm totems better than earth totems at this point? Embedded crazy on Craft of Exile? I don't think Gazzy was looking down exactly, but he did say he wasn't a fan because of the same backlash he got in the past. Okay, then maybe I misunderstood it. We had a massive go at him at the time. Credit to Gazzy's site, which he embedded his stream on. Really hate the embedding. You can right-click inspect element to just copy Google lock in the new tab. Yeah. Doesn't Minmax embed on his website too? I mean, yeah. I don't have a problem with people embedding on their own personal website that they worked on personally. Like maybe that's just as somebody trying to like get there as a streamer. I don't know, man. I've literally seen people viewbot their way to partner multiple times who are still partnered, still streaming to this day with chats that are 100+ viewbots with no one talking, who are completely unpunished and getting on the front page of Twitch. I'm not even kidding. Getting on the front page of Twitch with no viewers, no real viewers. So to me, getting people, because the whole goal is to get people to view my guides and view my Twitch stream. So like, once again, like for me, it's like, it's the closest I'm going to get to like actually getting something out of it outside of people. Is it a good thing that that's how it works? No. Do we want synergies on skills in the planner? That sounds like a lot of work. That would most likely require screenshots of every ability in the game. It would mostly require a hover screenshot on every ability. Which we could probably give him, and his AI could probably auto apply it. Hi, CC. Betting on a website is fine versus betting on a community website. Yeah, I agree with that. Crash of Exile is great, and Graxy works so hard on the guides and provides a website for who gives a fuck if he embeds. Yeah. Twitch problem because of how the website works. True, yes. Yes, but you can't solve Twitch, and if you're a streamer trying to make it, you have to do whatever you can. There's a reason this is such like a cutthroat, oversaturated industry. Does Pewee Lab count? How? Can you say it? That's how I want to leak start. Anyway, I was asked if I wanted to embed my stream. Currently, my stream is only embedded on the tab of my website that goes to my stream. It's not embedded on the guides or anything. I'm still debating how I feel about that. It would be a significant boost to my viewership, but I don't know if I care about that. Here's the other problem. There is something a lot of people do to abuse the Twitch system to make their view count higher, and those people are going to be streaming herosiege. And if I want to compete with them in view count, then I might have to do what I have to do. So I'm just going to say that. There are people that already abuse certain systems on Twitch that are going to be doing that when herosiege launches. I know for a fact they will, because they do it with every game they play. And, yeah. So, do I get pushed down in views? Is the question. Because I'm not willing to do something slightly unethical according to some people sometimes. Me? No, and the thing I'm referencing is people abuse the stream together feature while not actually playing together. So as fast won't give me Cam's heart? Is that a common? Is that a common thing? And that is exactly what's going to happen in herosiege, because that's what all the TLI streamers do. It can bug as fuck with Tornado. Thank God I'm not playing Tornado. What's the website for the guides? It's not done yet. It'll be up by Tuesday, most likely, and available for public viewing. Miss the old days of Twitch. Let's try this. So I see normal streamers for a game get buried under them. Yeah. There's literally rules on the stream together thing that say you have to be in voice chat together or playing the game together. It's so cutthroat. Yeah, I mean, because everybody wants to make a living playing video games or chatting into a camera. Why wouldn't you? It's most of our favorite hobby. We all grew up with it. Why wouldn't we want to make a living doing the thing that we love? Just got Shaman, my nickname. Infinite damage? Oh, that's funny. You think Red Deck's gonna play? Yeah, I think Red Deck's good. Just got a projectile tag on Pipe Bomb. Please don't be the AoE thing. Oh, like it's not. I don't know. Do I like lightning? Oh, the lightning's actually kind of nice. The damage is fine. Oh, Chain Link's nice. But there's no way poor Twitch can afford. Well, that's the thing. No one's ever getting punished for that. It doesn't matter if they're breaking the rules of the system. Like, they're never going to get punished. Like I said, there's people view-botting hundreds of viewers that never get punished. It doesn't matter. This is a very interesting ethical quandary that comes up a lot. It says a lot about our society that we're having it over Twitch of all things, but what about the lagging builds? I don't know. They said FPS has been fixed and upgraded, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Is like, is it fair for the ethical person to lose out on massive opportunity because of the unethical people? If the ethical person has an easy way to solve that. That is really just them using their own hard work. Like, I guess that's the real question there. If these drops tornadoes stay on the screen and grow. Oh, that happened with the tornadoes from them. Uncle Bill's gonna be played just because fucking lag. Yeah. I know. It was really annoying. Depends on how ethical he is. Put this in the trolley problem. It's kind of a trolley problem thing, yeah. It really is. Person should be able to report and have an appropriate action, but that's not the case because society is broken in most places, including Twitch, where it will not happen. This isn't a should. This isn't a like what this isn't a like, oh, well, this is what should be able to happen. This is what should this person do in the reality. Because the reality is moderation will not handle it. It never has, it never will. Because it does not exist. You like money or your ideals. Like, that's the case, yeah. To be fair, embedding my stream is not going to get me a shitload of money. In the short term. It ends up paying the cost of people who are being unethical. It's a subject, which just sucks at doing its job. Yep. Yeah. I guess that's the question. Should I suffer from people being unethical just so I'm 100% purely ethical by the standards of some people? I think I'm fine with embeds auto-playing as long as they don't play with volume, personally. How can we play pre-season 10? You just log in and play season 9. Just way with everything because he has boobies. Twitch never changes. I kind of like the lightning totems. They seem really good for clearing. If it does not get shoved in your face, it's usually up in like the corner with no volume. Without volume, Twitch player sucks ass and bed counts as you watching as your recommendation algo is also fucked. Ah, I can see that being kind of annoying. Zap his ass. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. Those are really smooth for leveling. They feel nice. Not great single target, but obviously the clearing is good. I walked past where I need to go. I should really fix my filter at some point. There we go. Made it. Fix this. Excuse me. Back to 6.7k channel points. Sorry, I was responding to something. Tripod. So the guy pulls the lever and kills the top 5 TLI streamers. Easy decision. Holy shit. Act 2 hit a mimic chest on Holy Siege. I like. Wait, I want to kill. I want to kill the TLI streamers. Hold on. Coming out soon. League is making me miserable. Why are you fucking playing League? League does. That's all League does. Nothing else to play. That's fair. Mayhem only gang. League players remind me of that bird in the open cage meme. Yeah. What if we dress the top 5 TLI streamers up as DoorDashers? I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat them. I don't even know who they are. I assume Dawn's one of them. I don't want to eat Dawn. I like Dawn. You planning on Pride this season? Still testing stuff. Not really sure what I want to start with yet. What if we coat them in delicious sauce first? You know, it's easy to get off the ground and stuff classes you can recommend. Most casters are good. Demon Spawn's good. Cold Pirate's probably pretty good. Bard will take a little bit. This whole planner thing is becoming way more complex. I should have just gone with screenshots. Oh, why are they square? Necro Minion, here I come. Holy. I start caster in SSF, safer and smoother. It is usually easier to get going because you don't have to worry about a bunch of bullshit. First time player, I'm loving Hammered in. Easy and satisfying. Hammer's good. Pyro will probably still be good as both builds. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Everyone's Excess Scorching will be better because it melted FPS. Also got nerfed. Flicker. I guess betting on? Yeah, probably that. Probably Flicker Strike for like Giga Clear. I need more life. They remove Hercules Grip Bug, it'll be good. So we get SSF.
There once was a fat black cat, who lounged on the welcome mat. When DoorDashers came with food, he'd chase them down. What a spoon.
Ark, look at Terrel's, though. Look at Terrel's and Halgar's. Gems would, like, cover the entire item. Like, put gems in those if you have access to that. It'll literally cover the entire item and be invisible. You just hover the item itself? I don't like it. The visual digestion of it is bad. People are extremely visual. I should just done this. I have the time for this shit. There, remove it. Ow. Do I count as visual people tend to look away from me? No. Sure what the league start while mindlessly farming to FE and TLI? There's a lot of options. It's hard to pick one. They announced time of the season start? They have not announced the time of the season start now. I would hope it's the same time it normally starts. If it's a little later, I wouldn't be mad at that because I do like to actually sleep a little bit. But for the most part, no, there has not been any announcements on the start. More totems? Holy, more totems. Now, the real question is, are lightning totems better than stone totems for single target? I have the feeling they're not. More totems. Only 4 levels so far, totem. Kind of based. It's like season start with 1-3 hell. Huh? It might be like that. Yeah. Well, I don't season starts because it depends on whether I take a sick leave day or not. Yeah, I don't. For me, it's always like 5 a.m. my time, which is like Pacific Standard Time. I think I'm stronger than this. Maybe. How do I not have gloves? Ow. Magic skill damage. That'd be good. 1982. It's not. Buh. I know where that club went. They had AFKs. AFKs will help. So dressed up his feet, throwing toenails. I'm not throwing toenails. You think it will hit all-time numbers? Slide attention. It most likely will hit all-time numbers, yeah. I would not be surprised if they had another record-breaking season. Biko is the cutest. Biko. Bees? Wait, okay, what was the level? It's 2,000 damage? 19... That's more damage. Oh no, so 1,600. I can get it to attack faster, and I can summon more of them. That's probably gonna be a thing. Gonna be all-time numbers in the main menu. Holy shit. I got an all-time number for you right here. Do these have Arcane Break? This does. Oh yeah, dude. Bro, you can pre-summon your totems on bosses. That's so fucked. You can Arcane Break with the boulder. What the fuck? Shaman's fucked up. Not that it'll matter eventually, because I'll be using fire, but I'm assuming you can get fire break somewhere. Holy. The fastest death I've had on any of these fucking classes. Started with my Tickle Monster build, okay, the Pyro. Ooh. Pyro just got a buff on Scorching Aura. What's the patch notes release date? Patch notes are already out. Gotta type exclamation point S10 patch notes. You get Fire Break with the Flame Totem and Element Break with Chaos Totem? That's fucking silly. I'm sad the preseason decisions like this will be rewarded with new all-time high logins. Yeah. Shaman login? Shaman's kinda good. Not gonna lie, this is pretty good so far. This is pretty fucking good so far. Faster cast rate on the boots. Shocked Iron Ring. How would you shock these nuts? Bees go get that cat? No, there's no bees. There's no bees yet. Do you have to pick my starter? Will you level it for me? like to test it in front of you so you can see it? Here's the chat as a different beast. It is. Should have seen it earlier when I start the stream, CC. The chat is like nonstop. I basically can't play. I'm like constantly talking. Kind of I like talking. What do you think what codex will be best? No idea. Can't tell from the notes, basically. We don't know. There's too much we don't know. Normal cat first thing in the morning, can't shut up. Holy, actually that is correct. Tetrasaurus also full dooms too. Full dooms is probably still the best, honestly. Like straight up full dooms is probably still busted. There's a 1%? Yeah, but still 4% with that mob count in Inferno. Still a lot of legions you're gonna get. Oh, the bees did get me. I got pinned down because totems have a delay. That's the only bad thing about the totems. They have a delay on your damage. Big fuck ass delay. Holy. Bees. I mean, I'm sorry. Okay, alright, yeah. Alright. Oh. Bika pretending she's sorry about me getting my ass fucking turned inside out by bees. The bees. They got me. A solid starter? I think Shaman probably is a solid starter. Fire Totems looks good. I have a video of Fire Totems in Season 9, pre-buff. And they look good in Inferno, like they genuinely do. And the single target seems good. How's the single targets for Alice? I ask, assuming he's awake or here. If I don't see him say anything in a few minutes, I'll say something about 7 Days to Die Asylum Fresh and he'll wake up. I literally just messaged here. Okay, listen, I'm tired. Fresh? 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 Graxy sent me some cool shit about Asylum. He posted it in his Discord, too. He's been testing a lot of the alpha stuff. Single target's cracked? Fuck, dude. Wait, this class is good. I think the only downside is no movement skill, no built-in defense, and the slight delay you have to deal with by putting totems down. Like, it's not an instant put down to damage. But I feel like enough sentry gear. Probably really good. Would you choose Lancer, Viking, or just test? Just testing. Haven't chosen anything yet. I'm not going to choose shit until the patch notes are fully locked in and they say they're not updating them anymore. So I can't get fucking destroyed. The real trick is I'm probably just going to play Stormweaver. If Stormweaver doesn't get changed at this point, I'm just going to play Stormweaver. Shaman produces one of the tankiest classes. HC viable? How? How's Shaman the tankiest class? Just mana stacking? With like mana swap? Like how are they tanky? What do they have? Arcane skill damage. Oh, they do have a life percent thing. Okay. I mean, yeah, but it's like doesn't synergize, does it? Does Earth's Grace synergize anything? No, none of your actual abilities. But it synergizes with Tornado Shaman. Okay, here you go. Yeah. They have life and Scent of the Wolf. That's kind of cool. Wait, that's for the wolves though. Alright, I like Bloodbusted. Stormweaver is very good. I'm afraid to put Stormweaver on stream because I don't want people to see. I don't want people to see what you can do with Stormweaver if you stop listening to all the people who are obsessed with Lightning Surge. Did Giga move speed from the gear you use and like you saw my inclination to super tank focus, no more damage. Stack prob on Shaman. In-stack late game Shaman would be bust. Yeah, I saw that Fire Totem has a 9% int modifier, which is insane. Let's not put it on stream, please. You don't want Stormweaver to get the Banhammer pre-launch? I don't. I want Stormweaver to stay the way it is. Okay, so the problem with Stormweaver, though, is you're still going to get cucked by the FCR and skill haste stuff. Shaman doesn't have that problem. Shaman doesn't care about skill haste and FCR. And stack totem is the Giga endgame if you can do it. I know now that I need some entertainment. Can you look at the herosiege Discord chat? In my Discord or the actual herosiege Discord? Read again. I know that if I need some entertainment, I can just look at the herosiege Discord chat. The official herosiege Discord is good entertainment. It is. I want them to fucking delete everything. Damn. Using instead of lightning surge, spark? No. I'm gatekeeping. I am gatekeeping. Okay, what's going on in the official Discord? What am I missing? You know, randomly know what mercs to block for kineticist. I don't think you can block any. It's technically all three. I don't know if it has a house. I'm dumb. You're not dumb. You're pretty cute, actually. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I got hit by a single bee stinger, and I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go. Like, that's that. And that fucking meme where it like flashes to the gates of heaven really quick. That's like every time I get clipped by a single bee stinger, that's like the instant, just like, oh. Whoop. Maybe about Viking as a progression how it went through it. Seems like it should be fine. It's a physical character, so it still needs like to update its weapon a lot, but it should be fine. I imagine Viking will still be pretty good. It really didn't receive much of a nerf to Whirlwind, and Shockwave got a buff. Odin's Fury, interesting enough. Can't speak on the progression, though. Also, the whole game's progression is different, so I can't really speak on that either. Even if I knew, like, a good way to describe its progression. Whoa! That guy's shooting a bunch of random shit. What the hell was that? Ow, dude. 100% tank projectiles like a PvE? I don't think so. Hold on. No. Ow. They don't have a health pool, meaning in Hero Siege, they don't get hit by anything. So the only summonables that actually get hit... Is that guy throwing a sword at me? Hold on. Oh, it's a flaming arrow. Okay. I'm brand new to the game. The green swarm of poison stingers is the only thing that repeated kills me so far. Yep. Oh my god, my health. Holy, that was fucking dicey. Ooh. Okay, let's see if I can kill this guy with all the... Oh, that guy shot me twice, dude. Fucking sharpshooter. Jesus, I have like no HP. What's going on? I just have no gear? I only have no gloves. Like, I don't have a filter. Would probably explain a lot. I should actually, like, get a filter. Dude, a shaman filter would be so annoying, actually. Play Totem X Mana next season. I bet that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Get a filter. You say no gear clearing Hell 1? No. I didn't. I said nothing of the sort. Oh, there's my gloves. Easy game. I said nothing about no mana clearing Hell 1. None of that came up. DMs? Would you DM this? Yeah, basically. Fuck, I just opened our chat and I forgot you sent me like a day ago that fucking AI Sleepy Elias image. So Chaos Totem, Fractal Mind, Arcane Intellect. Where's Fractal Mind? Oh, nice. Ooh, movement speed and skill. You do get Giga movement speed. What the fuck? Yes, dear. Oh, it's so good. That's actually almost fun as fuck 2 seasons ago. Which someone DM'd me. Alright, someone's gonna DM Amatsu, I guess. Careful what you wish for. I get a lot of DMs very often. Like administrator and able to ask why I your light, dude. It was so funny. It was so funny. This is not the right way. Oh god. Oh god. Which level you zoom? Vaguest question alive. Not sure how to answer. No way to answer that realistically. Which Hero Siege dev is Don the Crown reviewing? He's interviewing Rexy. So expect a lot of that's Elias, that's up to Elias. Elias did that. Is my experience with that. Most cases, build really starts zooming more often than not level 40. Yeah, I was around when they like blast. Sounds like an amazing interviews about that. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's the yeah. Funny that Graxy streamed this game for like 10 years and never got approached for an interview, but the moment one of the TLI streamers comes over, the dev who plays TLI is interviewing with him. Interesting thought. Actively gatekeeping Stormweaver attack. Based. That's at that 10,000% accurate. Yep. I don't think Graxy gets enough respect for what he does for the game. Probably he's not going to do anything. I wouldn't. This is a new Chinese pirate tech. It is. Hey, I have fire totems. Are they good now? Like, are they good yet? Or they suck early? Maximum number of fire totems. I assume they need more proj. Is that like a proj thing? It's probably this. No. Flaming orbit. That looks good. Like burning. Wait, how do they look just like on their own? Pre-augs. Oh, they're cool. Oh shit, they do giga damage. They're disheartening to see it happen with the great creators who don't get recognition they deserve. Yep. No, Blake Rice, you're taking a backseat after the dozen community true in this league. Yeah. Like it's kind of disheartening to see, just knowing that like, you know, someone can just jump over from another game and just get offered an interview. To be fair, maybe he reached out for an interview. I guess I don't know all the details. I don't know all the details. That could be the case. Fire skill damage. I do fire skill damage. What was that? 1957. That is worse. God damn it. Is any more recent thing of any? But I'm gonna get Vile probably. Start of video season 9 still hold up. It might. Probably not. There's a couple classes I probably wouldn't suggest for new players, so I'll probably need to redo it. Any kind of skill damage, best card to gearing. Interesting, because I guess it has the elemental tag. I'm getting fucked. Great question. I've noticed you de-leveling skills without full true reset. May I ask how you do that? You just right-click the skill. So as I mentioned this exact thing about a month ago, but our established content creators. Yep. If you're watching PvE interviews, I have some copium of expectation for this. I wouldn't. I would not, personally. Keep my expectations pretty tempered. Was going divine mobs early, it'll be time to nerf. Oh no. Sorry, info on age changes? No, I don't have any info on age changes. Insider info would also be considered breaking the NDA. That's how NDAs work, by the way. Full tagger mob and totem to kill him? Kind of based. I feel like this is gonna like shit on Anubis. I feel like Anubis is about to get fucking destroyed. Jesus. My God. I was surprised there's a gun to his head in that pic. Maybe there is. Hey, not disclosed agreements. Not disclosed things. Yeah. Jesus. Oh yeah, I can jump that wall. Forgot that's like actually a thing I can do now that I'm not playing my fucking illusion. My stupid chess piece that ruins it. A newbies. Dude, Fire Totem's pretty good. Fire Totem feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying that quite a bit. Feels pretty good. Rare helmet with 7 ints. Log in. Log the fuck in. Hey, Shaman Gamer, just because of my main class? Was Ilu gonna be your main class? Log int? No, not log int. Log in. So it was just fun that you could use 3 pumpkins on it. This sounds expensive. More than anything, sir. That was going to be my safe starter. It was a very safe starter for a lot of people. It was a very good class. The Gigawatt class? Yeah. Hi, my class needs 3 pumpkins. Fuck, man. Have you seen the new Goblin teaser? There's a Goblin teaser? Oh, this is going to be a... God damn it. God damn it. Motherfucker. Mods, reorient the gravitational axis of this guy's balls.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
God damn it, dude. 3 pumpkin and a goblin head, send it. Gravitational axis, like you want to bend it? Yes. Make his nuts hang upwards. Mods cast a signature version. I can't help it. I have tiny brain to get tiny. Oh, damn, dude. The fuck? Rude. Rude. And we found the exit. That was easy. 3 pumps and a goblin head and an overloaded dice. What time is it right now? Oh shit, it's 7:30 already. Hi, Gideon. Get on my desk again, I swear. I'll smooch you. Dude, the magic skill damage % bonus being a synergy for your totems is very funny. This class has very strong synergy abilities. Are there 8 nerfs in Age of Prolif? How do I answer this? How do I answer that? Ow, fuck. Spite? Spite's a good answer. I think nerfed pinkies. That was insane damage. Did the broken be started already, right? You can tell me? I don't. No, I don't know anything. There's elemental, so all sources boost them. Oh, why? But I like Pyrohydra more than Fire Totem. Pyrohydra does no fucking damage. I would also like it. It just sucks. It's the Throne of Lies? No, I literally don't know. I have no idea what would be the best. Couldn't tell you. I did not play enough of the beta to have any opinions on that. I stopped playing the beta like 2 weeks ago. I can only discern things based on patch notes, which I'll have a video about. Guess where is the servers? Oh, the servers are going to get gigafucked, yeah. No doubt. Star Butcher. Played it, it was broken, it didn't feel properly. Fire totems are good. Shaman late game's insane, but lagging. Yeah, that's my only concern is the lag. The problem, there's so many builds in this that are like really good, but like because of the lag, they make me like really hesitant to play them. God, I hope that FPS fix they put in actually works. They fixed the lag though, right? I don't fucking know. They make BPs local again? Yeah, I wonder what's going to go on with BPs. We haven't seen anything about them. I'm hoping they work. The worst part about BPs is not only do they sometimes just not work, but because they're such a low priority, like they just don't get fixed for like a day or two. They have great sweet spot because there is no another RPG season launch. Yeah, it's an amazing time. Every single PoE streamer is going to come play this shit. There's nothing else to do. Oh, fuck. Ooh. They can still be playing PoE. Most of them are bored of PoE. Who's your coolest viewer and why is it Bika? Holy. Only Sand Guardians didn't always lag either. I didn't lag much with Sand Guardians.
Did Sleepy Secock?
Oh shit, it's Random's resub. Tier 1 for 17 months. Hi, Random. Thank you, Random. Love you, friend. As always, love you. Thank you. Thank you for always being here and talking about cock. Barely. They're already doing their biannual D2 run? Jesus. Shaman real comfy or loving so far? Yeah, Shaman leveling's pretty comfy. You play a little safer and get like a better RNG. Are you going to bed, Azrael? All right, love you, bud. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Use new staff and Shaman's crazy auto bomber totem build. Ooh. After another season of lessons we learned 9 times before, must learn again. The classic. My favorite classic. You hit your plus on your skill when you reach 25. You forgot about it? I forgot about it because I was typing. I was tabbed out. Tabbed out typing like a chud. They do burning on hit. Burning on hit would be sick. I'm going to do damage. Size of the fire totem. Okay, explain to me what this does. I love boners. Mostly for the burning ground bit, around bit. Burning around it. They have burning around them? It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut your weapon. Bigger, very simple. Wait, guys, am I enlarging my totems on the subnodes? Oh. I want to go towards the fireballs in an arc node. So I'm enlarging my totem and getting more balls. Ah, there it is. All right, we'll get that when we can get that. Helps you feel better about your totems than enlarge them. All right. Well, you gotta make it. You gotta make it sound mean. You make it sound mean. Totems. Dude, viable totem build in Hero Siege is crazy. What is this? I remember when Graxy tried to make this shit work in Season 8, and he just, like, quit playing, like, 12 times because it was so fucking bad. The size of the totem, it's where you place it. Oh, that's fair. To be fair, I'm not at Nightmare yet. I remember Nightmare is where it sucked ass. Okay, Sleepy, I think your totem is a perfect size. Thanks, I appreciate that. Someone appreciates me. And my totems. The size totem's tiny totem. I'm getting ganked again, dude. Please help. Okay, we're good. Cat has totem. I don't have totem dysfunction. All right. The skin is kind of badass too. Do the totems always look like that, or is that part of the skin? Oh, wow, they look like shit without this skin. The goddamn tiki torches. What is this shit? They look like with the... There's so many shaman skins. What does this skin look like? Okay, so the same. He's badass. Right? Yeah, this skin is fucking cool, dude. Okay, you check Fubgun's totem size. Whoa. Whoa. Your skin tastes funny. Excuse me. Zarvin skin's always misrepresents the class to me. It looks like it's modeled after like the Warcraft 3 shaman. It has like the wolf pelt over its head and the claws, and it even has like the same voice line and stuff. Which is interesting, because like they were like casters. It's like a melee Wolverine type. Yeah, it's modeled after the Warcraft 3 shaman. Like it looks exactly like that. What's this? Dexterity all res. That's not helpful. Where are my good satanics, dude? You can use this till 32. A scam. Yeah, so it's got those claws. Because like they're wearing like a full wolf pelt or something. But yeah, no, I know how the visuals look. That's what I thought about Warcraft 3 shamans back in Warcraft 3. I was like, why do these look like...
Don't worry.
They melee.
The big totems clutter the screen and nobody likes them. Okay. I swear. Honest.
Alright.
Don't check the group Catordian.
Okay. Alright, then. Is that how we're doing? The group chat Ordian. Those elongated Ordians that like Brian like dwindled out. Took the poison out of us. How do people ask me that so much? Na, 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 na. Perfect mouth for it. Alright. Alright. I'll leave it follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. How do you know? Dude, they just, like, blast fire all over the place. It's kind of based. It's kind of based. I kind of love it. Uh, uh, uh. It looks insane. Are the nerfs negligible? I mean, you know, the biggest nerf to Stormweaver is actually the FCR and skill haste diminishing return nerfs. Mouth? There's no mouth cam. Don't type exclamation point mouth cam. There's build league for buff Nomad from Machine Balance. Nomad. I mean, I think Elias nerfed like a fizz thing on Nomad. Pause cam? Alright. Mouth cam is wild. Mouth cam is wild. Fur cam. What would you even see with that? What would be the point of a fur cam? Just fucking fur? Bunch of goddamn fur? Getting cams? Very wild and mouthy things. Alright. Running from the pain. How fast do you guys think Damien's gonna get, like, fucked here? How hard do you think Damien's gonna get fucked? Bunch of furries. That's not... It's not what I expected, honestly, from that. You think Damien's just gonna get, like, giga fucked? Not as hard as Ilu got fucked. Ah, okay. Oh, shit. One thing I like about totems is, unlike a lot of other abilities, you can pre-place them. Jesus. Ow. Ow, ow. God, my health. I forgot I don't have minions to block. Not playing Illusionist. True story. Okay, where's a full fur outfit every day streams? Oh, I need to. I have fur already.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Dodged. Easy. Nice feat. Scion build in PoE? Ooh, Scion. Like extra fur, double it up. Just wait till you hit level 40? Oh, I'm waiting.
I love boners.
I'm waiting. This is the first thing I've played where I haven't immediately just been like, I don't want to play this. I really am just a caster cuck. Fuck. I just love spells and magic. Everything else bores the shit out of me. Sean was insane. If I'm gonna cast in this game, you love toes. I don't love toes too much. Hand jar this time. Hand jar. You with Viking, you think Arcane? I did. Caster build. I think Gabe was going shaman, maybe. I can't remember what he was going. This is iPad of Exile friendship video. Never seen his videos. Better than Flicker. Oh, interesting. I mean, those things feel better than Flicker. I never did get to try that Flicker Necro Croc build. I did kind of want to try that at one point. It looked neat. It was a cool build. I'm glad I went with the things that I went with though. I enjoyed all of them very much. Fireball Chieftain's fucking obscene. If that build doesn't get nuked in the next patch, fuck. You're a strength stacker and beat Blast and Mana like all strength stackers. Was that age proliferation? No. No, I mean... No. Ooh, Wand of Intellect. That's big intellect, baby. Stack my ass up with it. Fucking bees. So yeah, anyone ever take it early? Say hell yeah, I didn't die. Just cursing their existence. Alright. I don't want to die. Ooh. The cats take care of? True. Gotta live for the cats. Not you, though. Damn. I'm everybody's cat. The only attention I require is Twitch chat. Maybe a little bit of YouTube chat. Maybe a little bit. As a treat. As a secretive treat. Hourly meals and water. How the fuck do you need hourly meals and water? Do bees get married when they find their honey? Oh. Oh. Don't fucking wide cat W, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Come on, man. Oh. That's a lick. Owl socket ring of vitality. Dude, vitala me. Oh, no. Oh, come on. What a fucking trap. There were bees in the door. There were bees in the fucking door. Even 24 yet? Oh, I'm like almost level 30. Fucking blasting, dude. If I level this character again, I could probably get close to 24 in like 30 minutes. Bees have sticky hair because you use honeycombs. Oh, God, dude. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah, fire totems. What's up? Fuck around and find out, bees. Bees. Hey, man. That's what happens. Personally, as a small insect, the last person I would fuck with is the guy conjuring fireballs out of midair. What do I know, though? I'm a cat. I fuck with everybody. Level 30 login. I feel like burning would probably be good, because a lot of mobs would just kind of like follow after me. Like, don't die immediately to the initial hit. It'd be probably good if they were like burning to death constantly as I just like move through the X. It's kind of like schmoovin right now. It's gonna be bottom left or top left. I think it's gonna be bottom left. The way this curves doesn't make sense. There's no curvature there, so I'm gonna see if there's like a ridge here. Is there a ridge here? No. Fucking Sea Carponia. Oh, there's a ridge there. Okay, it's over here. Got some badges? Holy. I don't think you're allowed to equip a certain amount of badges over a certain amount of badges in the chat. I think you only have up to a certain point. Oh my god, I was going the right way. What the fuck? Why are the ridges here? Every time I see Grimbone, I think it's summons. I get tricked when it's not. Holy. Fucking Grimbone. Chaos Totem. Actually, doesn't have elemental break? Where's the Ellie break on this? Yo. Give me that shit. Chaos Totem is going to Ellie break for me. What else can we get here? Can we knock these nodes out? Oh, 35, I can get that. I do need to, like, grab that, though. Ooh, I'll see how that proc chance looks. Very curious. I'm assuming that Burning Ground proc is what actually causes most of the lag, because it's similar for White Mage. Because they have a Burning Ground proc. And you're, like, Burning Ground, and that lags like a motherfucker. I'm assuming one thing it's going to cause, like, a majority lag is that Burning Ground. I love Shaman. If you get, like, movement diminish and, like, a ton of movement speed, you just literally, like, run around, like, spamming your fucking totems on the ground. Like, get blizzed by the lightning mages? Oh, I'm 100% gonna get fucking shotgunned by them at some point. Oh, I have a range build this time, though, so it'll probably feel fine. You still right-click and go? That's what it feels like. It feels like a right-click and go build. I don't think it's actually too bad in a lot of senses. Oh. I want the XP. Feels good. How the fuck does it lag in the game, but Cockspark Comet doesn't? Cockspark Comet? Is there a Cockspark Comet? In herosiege? Oh, my health. Oh, yeah, did I forget? Ah. I feel like Comet could probably lag with enough hits, like when Traffic was doing that Infernalist build that just like spammed 1,000,000 casts when damage taken. Rocks of it. Oh, I'm so dead. Fucking fire enchanted wizards. Double the Ellie damage, double the fun, double my ass getting turned out. Oh, 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 we're living, we're living. I'm a liver. I'm choosing life. Choosing life. Choosing life. What's Chaos Totem look like? Oh, it's got like a cooldown. The fuck? Rapidly shoots cast balls, dealing arcane damage. It's like giga cooldown. Holy shit. All totems share the same cooldown or the same limit, right? He's blasting, I am blasting. Oh my god, that fucking shielding mage. Oh, get me out of that. Into the Carp Town. Tornado or totem? Totem. Toteming. Totem gamer right now. What is individual per totem like minis? Wait, really? Fuck. Oh my god, it is. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, what the fuck? What stops you from summoning like fucking like multi-Ellieing and summoning like 2 totems. So they don't last long enough. Skill points, that's fair. Yep, that's actually pretty fair. 2-button build. Okay, yeah, good point. Now let's watch Carp get fucking obliterated. It's gonna feel so good. Oh my god. That feels so nice. Demon Slayer crying in the corner. Fucking Demon Slayer, dude. Twink class. I have shit gear, too. I have giga shit gear, too. That's so funny. How fast is this horse down? Good question. It's definitely a really solid class to level through the game. Like, it has good boss damage, it has decent clear. Like, the right setup would be really good. It'd be also a really good duo for something that's, like, faster. Like, something that's faster, this would be a very good duo, because it has very good single target damage. So as long as you can catch up in levels, like, go clear, like, Sand Cave or something, while someone else is, like, teleporting through. Kind of like Graxian used to. Aim still on Totem? Yeah, I'd probably play this. I'd probably play this end game. Yeah, like, yeah, someone farm, like, Sand Cave, while you, like, clear ahead. You have the Shaman come in and just fire Totem. Seen the Flashbang Totem? I haven't seen the Flashbang Totem. I assume it involves some wacky scaling. Eh. Just Chaos Totem? Is it now? Is it now? If anyone on League start, nice to go car, play solo. There's a couple people I might group with. I have a lot of potential groupies. I'm definitely gonna die to no pause. I die to no pause always. It's the worst thing about having a PoE league right before Hero Siege is you're just so used to hitting escape and being fine. Die to no pause. Holy. No pause. So tired I can't sleep another 4 hours at least because I need to go to the doctor in 3 hours. Jesus. Just take a micro sleep. And then you'll feel like shit. The doctor will prescribe you better medication. And then you sleep when you get home. Easy scam. Easy scam. Or yes, I don't have pause. Just gotta play the new marksman skin. Actually, true, yeah. Naps fucked me up so hard, me too, actually. Actually, now that I'm like constantly sleep deprived, naps have become a lot easier. Yeah. Now that I've been like basically like getting less than 8 hours of sleep for 7 to 8 months, naps actually kind of work a little bit. So I think the only downside of Shaman is just the no mobility, which really gets solved like a lot later in the game. Oh my god. We got sleep as you get less and tired as your cognitive function declines constantly. Yep. That's been fun to deal with for a while now. What is that? +2 to fire skills. Fire skill damage. Oh. Goodbye shield. Log in totem maxer. Yeah, I remember reading a lot about that where I was like, oh, if you're getting less than 7 hours, you're just never actually getting sleep and your fucking brain's declining constantly and you don't realize it because you can only ever get so tired and your body never actually gets used to it. It's like, oh, well, fuck. I mean, and don't know it's getting worse and getting back doesn't even wake you 6 nights proper sleep. Yep. Yeah, I kind of wonder what it would be like to actually get a couple nights of proper sleep. I haven't done that in like almost a year now. So, I do not remember. Arcane Gladiators. I can do the wheel again for choosing classes? I could. If people want to do the wheel for choosing classes, we could do it later in the week. No lie, I already know the best class season 10, Spill the Tea? I don't. I have no way to actually know outside of just looking at patch notes. Arcane Glad Armor. That doesn't work, though, because you need negative for fire. You didn't play any beta? I did not play it enough to have, like, any concept of that. I played it extremely little. Like, very, very little. Like, probably 5% of the amount of time I played Season 9 beta. It's specifically to be fire. Okay. That's what I figured. That's why I was like, oh, Arcane Res. And I was like, yeah. I'm kiting? Look at that. Damn, look at that fire damage. What the fuck? It's blasting. What the fuck is that? Getting Necro 10 times in a row again? Yeah, we gotta re-add Necro. Did I get interrupted sleep? I was awake for 2-3 hours, fell asleep again. I actually don't have any problems sleeping. Equip 2 Diana weapons as Viking. Do I need to unlock something? It sometimes can depend on the kind of weapons you're trying to equip. Like, I think they have to be the same type of weapon. I don't remember. Oh yeah, you can't do wheel chainsaws. I think it's only like axes, maces, and swords. I'm pretty sure it can't be chainsaws. Got the katana and some other fuck-ass item. Sick. My pump yells at me when he's sleeping, and sometimes it's not real because I fall asleep in the arm. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. So you're dying? No, I'm not. Pump, please. It's a good long term, but Costco sells some sleeping pills that work way too well. You knock yourself out? Yeah. Yeah. That's the funny thing about me. Like, I don't have problems sleeping. I have problems going to bed at a time that I need to, purely out of the fact that I just stream too late, or play games too late, or stay up doing stuff too late, and then have to wake up for work. When I actually lay down, I fall asleep pretty quickly. And I can usually sleep through the night pretty easily. Same, but I don't stream. Yeah. Is anything chasing me right now? Okay, I gotta pee like really bad. All right, be right back. Fucking coffee. All right. Staying to bed at 7:30 a.m. It's day. I'm going to be a responsible person. Get to bed at 1 a.m. Based.
I love boners.
Okay. $7 a.m. 5 hours of sleep. Now I want 3 naps. Yeah, I'm like very tired. I actually got like 7 hours of sleep last night. I'm still very tired. Probably not gonna get a lot of sleep tonight. It depends how early I end. Need to get Orca that outro. Don't be ashamed of wanting naps or loving boners. To be fair, that is out of context, alright? Yes, Gideon, I hear you complaining. I don't know what your problem is, but meow, 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 meow. The context is you love boners. Gloves of drilling? Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Gloves of what? Hey, yo? Let's try this game and just beat the XM boss with a pyro. Usually pay PvE. What class do you recommend for beginners? And who's the best chain lightning type spells? Chain lightning type spells. White mage has a chain lightning spell. It's alright. Shamans have a lightning totem, which is also kind of alright. Who else has chain lightning style stuff? Like bouncing lightning. There's like the two that kind of have it. I mean, technically, Paladin's lightning thing is almost like a chain lightning. It kind of like creates beams. Yeah, say melee chain lightning from Paladin is really cool. That's actually good though. I like the other two, which are like okay. I mean, you level with holy. You play with holy chain lightning on fucking white mage forever. Despawn beams. I don't know. Those are technically chain lightning. They're more so like one beam that splits multiple beams off, like at the direction of targets, but doesn't chain directly. But you know, similar. Yeah, similar enough. Similar enough, I could probably suggest it. Demon Spawn Blood Surge is definitely there. Beaka's Beijing. Ooh, these things hurt, dude. Them raw dogging this show without a filter. Crazy. Gotta remember to jump. Ooh, level 35. I can get something cool. I think. The Lightning Paladin? Yeah, I say Lightning Paladin's probably the closest what he's looking for. I mean, Holy Chain Lightning is literally a Chain Lightning spell. Technically, Vengeful Spirit on Necromancer casts Chain Lightning. So it's, you know, kind of similar. That's pretty easy to level. Pally's very good. Very easy level, very good. Now, what was that? One intellect amulet. Log in. I'm logging the fuck in, guys. You guys want to log in? Dude, that Ellie break on the Chaos Totem is crazy. Oh, that is a flashbang. Holy shit. Just free Ellie break. What the fuck? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I looked away from my screen. I was too assured of my victory. My overconfidence. My hubris. Not like this, dude. God damn it. I deserve that. Shouldn't have looked off into the fucking yonder distance there. The Mubris? Playing wrist is broken if fuck for leveling. Was Bard? Bard's really good. Nailed it. Mercy mate look less likely to get nerfs. Alright. Is there a cap on how much skill haste you can have? Yes, it's 200%, but you probably won't be able to hit that anymore because they put diminishing returns on it in Season 10. Does not have enough gold on SF, currently capable of farming Hell 3 Satanic Zones. You could try putting on gold find gear, or you could just farm, just honestly killing monsters and hitting up gambling machines. Gambling machines have a really high return on paying out gold, but you just need some capital to actually start utilizing them. Other than that, you could just like sell mythic weapons. Mythic or satanic weapons usually sell very well, and most satanics can be vended pretty easily. I turn off Bard's sound because that shit sucks. You just turn off like skill audio. Like I think I have skill audio turned off because of the Gamba's bad. No, Gamba's Giga now. Gamba's busted now. They had to even out Gamba because everybody was spamming it for the Goblin Head. It was fucking just like deleting everyone's money. Since they put like one of the like rarest items in the game in the gambling machine. What is your turns on a skill haste when it already had a cap that isn't even that high? Same reason for most of those changes. Fuck you. Yeah, not a big fan of the skill haste change. Like, not at all. Like I said, I don't understand the upper end nerfing of caster stats. I do not understand the nerfing of upper end casters when upper end casters were beaten by physical almost every situation other than mobility. Outside of Flicker Bard that beat the shit out of them in mobility. So, unfortunate. I've been complaining about that one for a while because one of the first things that was in the Season 10 patch notes was that. All right. My side hurts. Whoever told me the GLP-1s would take away my desire for sweets is wrong. I want an entire cheesecake in my fucking mouth. What's up, Bago? Oh, I'm getting Slizzin attacked. Help. Help. Are you actually on GLP-1s? Yes. You know, have this cake. How are the GLP-1s going? I mean, I have had 0 side effects, and I can definitely tell that I'm, like, not very hungry most of the time. No side effects, and I just, like, am not really hungry most of the time. Like I can basically just subsist on, like, 1 meal a day. You would hear, but Amatsu beat me to it. Damn. Fast playing this is Shaman. My GLPs don't stop you trying to eat your emotions. Oh, fuck. In fitness whole pizza in my mouth, based. Exercising regular and eating protein? I'm eating protein and exercising sometimes. Mm-hmm. What milligram? 1.5. I want 6 Sleepy Cat. Will I get sick if I don't do that? DoorDasher count as protein? No. Not rounded up to 1.67. God damn it. Ooh, a unique item, unique item. It's gonna be huge. Crystal wand, crystal wand, crystal wand. Actually, no, I need a fire item. I don't remember what this does. 25 all res is kind of big. Don't 6-7. I'm always hungry and always starving all the time, but I never eat anything. I also be like that sometimes. Fuck, I wish that were me. Wouldn't have to be on GLP once. Crash again? Uh-oh. If you don't up protein intake and strength training, you'll lose lean muscle mass and cause yourself a ton of issues. Source an actual doctor. Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck. I do have weights, actually. I do have a lot of protein-centric foods. Sounds like we're proteining. Again. To be fair, I did eat a bunch of chicken the last few days. I started P90X3 again. Isn't that like an exercise thing? I feel like I remember a bunch of people in my office talking about that years and years and years ago. Years and years and years ago. Barely exercising is right to sit at the computer 16 hours a day. It's not a full 16 most of the time. There's yummy chicken shakes. I'm not eating a chicken shake. Should be hitting their protein macros every day, regardless of diet type. I'm gonna macro your protein, alright? This nice little favor cows, much bigger commitment. Is this necro summon poet no act 5 in the dummies? Might be a bug report time. 15 and a half? Yeah, about. Continue to do before going into prison? Holy shit. Blending the whole chicken bones at all. No, let's help Sleepy stay in shape. Wawa for push-ups. Push-ups? Dude, I'll die. Yeah, I play herosiege. I don't have time to exercise. Look at me. Do I look like I'm doing push-ups? Yes. Stop wawaing. What is this? What is all this wawa? You are now. Oh my god. You are hard enough, it's an exercise. Oh.
Wawa.
True. Should I try wawaing, guys? Guys, should I try wawaing? Yes? Alright. Oh. Fuck. Oh. God damn. Oh. That felt weird. Don't say it's the big one. Good night, on. Sleep well, friend. My Jenga tower? What the fuck? You're giving Tyler all he asked for? Who's Tyler? Supposed to be fitness cat, not that kind of fitness. Obviously be bouncing on it crazy style. I was asked to wawa. And thus I wawad. That guy in Discord wants me to moan? What? Again? Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. You know, the first time? Oh. Yeah, the first time. Daily meows for the boys. Daily meows for the boys. That's what it's all about here. What it's all about here. Holy. That's a cute cat. It's a very cute cat. Hello, friend. Looked like you were scratching your ass on the car. That's not what it looked like. That's not what it looked like. Come on. Come on, you guys know that's not what it looked like. It's very ridiculous. I think you're bouncing like that live in Twitch. It's okay, my hips aren't exposed. I have fur. I'll be fine. They won't ban me. Have rules on this platform anymore? They do, just very selectively. What would that look like then? I'm not sure. What? Any patch notes for buffs and nerfs and skills? There are patch notes, yeah. There's patch notes, the Season 10 patch notes are public. They're viewable. Did Ark pin them? I don't remember. I feel like some of our usuals are missing. What do you mean some of our usuals are missing? Who's missing? I'm sure they are. Feel like people are missing? Well, I know 1 or 2 that are missing, yeah. There are people that are missing, yes. 10 ton? Yeah, 10 ton hasn't been here. Ten hasn't been here in 4 days. The fuck? I should check on him. You missed one of his chats? No. Last time he was here, we talked about that he was kind of done with PoE and he was like burning out on it. Is he on Discord? He's green on Discord, so he's at least alive. Good to know. Maybe he's just taking some me time. Well, yesterday, because last time I missed a few days, Sleepy showed up at my house at 4 a.m. claiming he was just looking for spare change. That's not what I did. Just general game burnout? Yeah, maybe he's detoxing or just like going hard single player and doesn't want like the stream background noise. Yeah, I mean, Cheese isn't here. Tenton's not here. Those are some of the usuals. Doke's been doing his own thing again and hasn't been around as much because PoE's kind of over. He's been apparently hiking in 100-degree weather and dying. You know, I haven't seen Gonzo in a while, actually. That's who I haven't seen in a while is Gonzo. Gonzo's been MIA for a bit. I'm here. You are here. You are one of the regulars. It was Gonzo I was thinking of. Gonzo's been gone for a while. Saw Shaywoji the other day. Oh yeah, Shaywoji's here. Shaywoji disappears for like a week. Putting the Gon and Gonzo. That's pretty based. Think Pho will enjoy Hero Siege? Oh yeah, he will. Yeah, Shay was here earlier today. Skaith is here every day at varying times. Yeah, Gonzo hasn't said anything in 5 months. But Gonzo is also a giga lurker. He's a giga lurker. I miss that Glurpass. I also miss Gonzo. I like Gonzo a lot. When he is here, though, I know he's like giga lurking. He's a big lurker. So he's probably here more than we realize because we don't like look at the list a lot. You know the people I see in every stream I join somehow? Shay goes to a lot of streams. I also see him in a lot of streams. I mean, hit him up on Discord, Ark. See how he's doing. Well, just like me. Yeah, there's a lot of lurkers in my chat who I love. Do we know which build to avoid? I mean, I already know. If Fub asks me what to play, I already know what I'm going to tell him to play. ARPG Twitch community is not that big. I feel like it's big enough. There's just some people who jump around multiple streams. I don't see Hero Siege on chat. Just be like that. It's kind of based. Jotun? No. If Donut Plum just play Samurai, I think Samurai is what he would enjoy the most. It's the exact, like, Kunai Samurai is exactly what he would enjoy. It's like the exact build he would like. That or drones, but drones have bad clear. You missed which will a good guide in your class poll? Oh, fair. Why Samurai? It's fast, it's blasty, it has good explosions, like it's good AoE. It's the kind of class he would like. It's just very zippy and fast and just like fucking blows up parts of the screen in one click. Fuck is Gonzo's Discord? I don't know. I haven't looked in a while. I saw it on Samurai Sorry. My buddy sent me a same build. That shit got me bothered. Ooh. Thought I knew it. It should just be Gonzo, right? Hold on. Is he in our Discord? This is B_Gonzo on Twitch. That's 3 since you're on Calix. Yeah, well, there'll be build guides. Don't worry about it. I'll have build guides. Oh, Lubers. Thank you for the prime, Lubers. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the paw and no ads. You don't know what to do right now? Like, this very moment? Or like... Games life? Damn. Heavy. Me? Whoa. Whoa. Hey, yo. Calm down there. Calm down there, friends. Will Farmer still be good? Like the Spark build? Storm Reaver will be fine. Storm Reaver should be totally fine. Pretty small nerf, all things considered. CT for Ash? Nah, he's not a big CT fan. Oh. Oh, goodness. Also 40. Maybe a pre-40 Mevius. This is going to be interesting. Some Death Knight memes I want to do. Well. Think about Lightning Totem and Shaman? I think Fire Totem's better. Fire Totem's also getting buffed in Season 10, so... Fire gear is also usually cheaper. Why can't I equip Vial? I'm trying to change my Seismic Slam Charge to Early Viking. Yep. They can't equip Vials. 340 Mevius Shaman? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Elias, don't look. Elias, don't look. Ugh. You can't jump it. God damn it. Guys, don't let Elias see pre-40 Mevius in a bunch of shitty gear. He'll nerf Illusionist again. Illu could do this naked? Based. Damage looks really good. Dropped a Satanic one? Holy. Where should you put it? I mean, you just put it in your stash. There's not much you can do with it. You can't use it. Yep. Get gigabaited. You know, they really should change this, especially if this is going core. Like, nothing tells you to go to this bottom right corner. You have no... If you're a new player and you finish Act 7, you go back to town, you're like, okay, what now? Nothing tells you to go here. The amount of times I had to answer that question... Dude, the amount of times I'm going to have to answer that question... You know what? That's going in the video. Hold on. Oh, it's like Illusionist. I have to smack it. Hold on, let's go in the video. That's got to go in the video. That's fucking hilarious. Is Actate going to have a hub town? They didn't say. Would you mind getting me a link for the patch notes, pretty please? Can someone link the patch notes in chat? Sleepy, watch out. Oh, no, he's getting me. He's shirtless. Hey, you gotta copy paste it from the bot into chat, because... Oh, okay, I already did it. Wah, get fucked. Everybody getting flashbanged. Very excited to see what level 40 on this is like. Most of this has been going very well so far. The damage has felt pretty smooth throughout, even with pretty mediocre gear. I could have lucked into some crazy gear. Like, bro, this is a new act. Quick Elias, get him. No, stop it. This looks comfortable. It's pretty comfortable. It's ranged. It's relatively safe. It has good passives and synergies. I'm not level 40 yet, which I imagine is where it's going to feel like really cool. Mage's Star Shroud. I haven't fucking seen that thing in forever. Oh, damn. Too good? Time to nerf. Clear not very good? The clear looked good in the Inferno video I saw. I mean, right now the clear is kind of meh, but like it'll get better. Skill's getting buffed? Yeah, this skill's getting buffed. Honestly, this clear is totally fine for a level 39 character. Now scales only with non-fire-based gear and has a 10-second cast time. Holy. 10-second cast time? Was it complete heal? God damn. There's definitely a level where you have to like run around to avoid getting hit, so. It's like non-cock comet. Holy shit. Non-cock my comet. Alright, now we can figure this out. Alright, so we... Are you gonna point out of that? This guy. Oh, we're gonna go to this corner where it's safe really quick. And redo our shit. Giddy and relax, sir. 10 doctors recommend cock comet. Fair. That's what we do. Is he screaming again? He is. Alright, so what's it like now? Damn, Jesus. What the fuck is that damage? Wait, so what does this do? Increases damage the size of flames, inflicting slow on hit. Damn, look at that damage. Wrong one? Oh, top right. I like that one, though. That sounds good. Look at the damage. Top right node. I'm not going to have extra totems. Up, 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 up. This one? I'm getting ganked. Alright. What the fuck? Wait, does that circumvent my totem limit? What the fuck? Please stop if Elias sees this. The age proliferation can only be nerfed so many more times. Please, sir. Please, sir. Oh, I walked into a firebomb. Shaman Thorns clear entire map 5 seconds. Crashed on 4 times. Circumcises your totem limit. It circumvents, not circumcises. God damn it. You said the base damage of 5 is punishment? Sure. What game should I game right now? Shift at midnight. Log in. You want to run a convenience store with me, buddy? Time for convenience store management. There's shit at midnight at some point. It's very fun. Schedule 1? I'm not big into Schedule 1. I got kind of bored of that game. I was a huge fan of shit at midnight. Like, I got bored of Schedule 1 like pretty quick. Don't let him put you on bathroom duty. The midnight fucks? It does fuck. I'm gonna try endless mode with a full crew with like 6 people. I want to know. I wonder when we're gonna have time to do that. I have such a fucking packed schedule this week. Dude, the totem summon thing is crazy. Buzzy bee, buzzy bee, buzzy. Arc bullying viewers again. That's what he does. They call him Dick Fee. Give me the follow, friend. You play Tornado in endgame on Shaman? Probably not. I don't like the way Tornado plays. Play, but I'm broke. You know what you already own? Shift at midnight. What time is it right now? It's 8:48 p.m. I bet I could find 5 other people or 4 other people. Class thing you're gonna play on season 10? I'm not sure yet. Still feeling it out. Deciding what feels cool. I said like 5 FPS gameplay, have they improved a little bit? They said they've improved FPS, but I have no idea if they've actually improved FPS. Because they say that every season. So, I have no idea. Hoping. Praying. Live, laugh, loving. So wait, with that totem thing... Isn't that like essentially infinite scaling damage with enough of sentry attack speed? Like with all those hits constantly summoning extra totems, you're just like fucking constantly getting more and more damage the faster and longer they're attacking. So they adding a patch for 10 years, improve visuals and sound effects? Yeah, pretty much. I tested Fist of Heavens, it wasn't that bad FPS wise. It's the fist node that like shoots the returning bolts or the bolts out is like so good. I was about to play Age of Relief till I read the patch. Yeah, you ain't playing that no more. Nobody is. Oh my god, I got fucking blasted. I think I had me for 500 fisting. Mm-hmm. Faster cast rate. Casting move all totems to you. Passively increase. You use that at any point? I feel like you wouldn't. I think I'm starting Demon Spawn. It's just so smooth early and scales well into hell. It really does. It's generally one of the best starters I can suggest to anyone. The only problem it ever has is fucking lag. You 1-point that skill, I imagine, and then you just like summon it occasionally if you get like a pack. 6-second cooldown. A little bit of inherent spell haste just from getting nodes in the tree. Not bad. Not bad. I gotta redo some of the Demon Spawn guide. If I remember correctly, people started struggling when they got to Hell on Blood Surge, so I need to redo the guide and have people swap to Bone Nova. Just do Blood Surge through Nightmare. Oh, well, I guess that's not a thing anymore, is it? So I have no idea when they would swap. I guess when they beat normal? Fuck, I don't know. Because the swap originally was Nightmare, but if you go to level 100 normal, it kind of isn't. I wonder. Gray screen simulator streamer, excuse me? These things hit hard. So I have like no HP. I feel like I've got 0 gear with life on it. It'd been nice to find one of those gigabelts. Oh, I want to get the 45 before Nightmare. China really is the best as a starter. Uses all items. It does use like all items. Kind of based for that. The bad part about totems, you gotta kind of like kite things into the projectile line. Which could definitely be better. 2 explosion skills. Holy. Is this explosion? It's not. Get fucked. It's not better to farm XP Nightmare. It is. Forest is pretty OP though. The difference is there, though. It's mostly the monster level difference rather than, like, the zone difference. But we'll see. I'll probably just go Nightmare and be totally fine. The damage I'm doing is kind of obscene at this point. Should I report this bug? You should report that bug. Yeah, 100%. Using the crash log you got. Depends how good your class is. My gear is, like, kind of meh, but it's good enough, I'm sure. I just kind of want 45, but it's taking longer than I want, so let's go Nightmare. Probably hit 45 running through Fob, actually. Wee. If they'll ever collect the coffee beans. Oh. We definitely won't. We won't be collecting those coffee beans anytime soon. You're a Nightmare. White mobs there get 3x compared to the normal. What was this? 185. 85. They did reduce these. It was good because of drop downfall? Drop downfall? Nah, A1's just good because it's higher level monsters. I mean, yes, it drops downfall if helps, but the dungeon doesn't. Bee bugs. Yeah, they give like the white mobs give like double the XP. Unless they do the 30 level buff and 30% change. Fought for that buff and I got whipped for it. I did. Ooh, it's the only problem is physical damage for your entire life bar because there's no proper scaling in this fucking game for damage or defenses, and there never will be. Because D2... Actually, D2 had way better defensive capability. Ow. Goddamn fucking archers. Physical archers are so sketchy to deal with at this point, especially when they're champions. Enigma login. Holy. Oof. Here. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, I got cornered. Just hit for 900 in half a second. Cool. Yeah. Man, I forgot how much leveling this game sucks ass when you get to Nightmare on like a lot of classes. Okay, you ready for a total? I don't even know when that season launches. I'm probably not going to be able to play it. It's probably going to launch in the middle of playing herosiege. Want Diablo 3 right meow? When does that launch? The good next season? Is good season next? Is it? It's like the rotation coming around for the good season. This was next? Oh, nice. It launches in September. It's like zero excitement. They even buffed like all the shadow stuff for Necro. Like zero excitement now. I wanted to get in on this big pool of XP I see over here. Wee. What do we got? Random unique item. This could be huge. This could be huge. Insane. Random unique item is so powerful in early Nightmare in Hell. I'm not playing that makes me pay to pay a class that makes me pay again for the class's abilities. Well, good thing herosiege only does the first part of that. And like 90% of the classes are free. news, I saw the guy sucks one, the qualifiers for PoE 2. I saw, yeah, I was kind of sad about that. Have you ever seen where Blizzard has to disable another unique and someone splice it? Oh, D4? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. D4. Oh yeah, you have to like buy the one expansion and then the other. You were casually locking skill tree and getting enough. It's because everyone expects Blizzard to be scummy, so they don't react to it anymore because they know nothing ever changes and people buy it anyway. So I play this game, but I have a lot of experience with PoE, TLI. I wanted to dip my toes in the water of a new season. Any class build guide you can recommend? Any of my Season 9 build guides are good to reference. Any of Graxy's are also good to reference. For any class you're interested in that might like catch your fancy from those. Also, I will have some build guides coming out for Season 10 this coming week for quite a few classes. There it is. Like, yeah, that should help you steer you in the right direction. I even have a suggested starter one for Season 9. I'll probably make one for Season 10 as well. It was like some XCBT this week. God. I need to, E3 win. Question. I need to figure out what classes I want to feature in the suggested classes thing, and then see if I can get some people in the paw pack to give me some footage, because I probably won't have all the classes. Just the shitter classes? I'm not suggesting shit classes to new players. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I got Demon Blood Flask. Log in. Demon Blood Flask fucks. This is better. God damn it, it rolled 1 out of 2! Wait for the follow, friend. Good card change? Yeah. Good card change. Cards were bullshit. Should not be that easy to acquire angelic or unholy items. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of angelics and holies we were printing in that 4-man were fucking obscene.
I have a tiny mouth.
Didn't work. Oh my goodness. Or people getting scammed right now. All right. And the clock, guys, it's literally 1 a.m. right now. No joke. What class do you play in D3? Holy D3 conversation happening. All good. No, we can probably bump up. Guess them. Ah, no. He's going to get me. Crusader. Whoa. The DH one trick. Me too. I literally, like, every time I play anything that isn't DH, I just stop playing the season in like a day. We playing the Crucible League together on launch? Ow, fuck. God damn it. Everything in Nightmare just one-shots you all the time. And me with Wizard? Yeah. Anytime I play something that's not Demon Hunter, I just stop wanting to play. Like last season with Necro, like I know people like Necro, but I just like fucking, I just couldn't. I also just think I just like not huge into D3 anymore. Someone just drove by with like the loudest fucking bass ever. What is going on out there? Who is that? Relax. Calm down, dude. Who is gunning their shit by my house with their bass turned up full volume? My God. Probably someone with a huge penis. I bet. Don't say caught. Don't say caught. Oh my God. Oh God. Go walk into a mob for half a second. What a challenging part was to build. It's a lot of like. Oh, it's time lapsing. No wonder it sounds like LA to me. Thank God I don't fucking live in LA, honestly. Og. Na, 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 na. Time lapsing again. Time lapse my balls. Me? Gumbies? Why are you driving by my house? You trying to record me through the window? Trying to record me through the window? Me next? I love the cat driving emotes so much. Everyone like Rizo is using that all the time. You never know when I'm there. All right. All right. Oof. Shielding Divine. I'd like to thank herosiege for the most annoying... wow. Yeah. Sick game. Honestly, I'm big in favor of them nuking Nightmare. Nightmare damage jump is so fucking obscene. They gotta get rid of that shit. They gotta get rid of that shit. That is obnoxious. Divine's so strong. Gotta nerf Illu. This is a buff. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you can keep the Illu nerfs and trade for shielding being removed. That fucking shielding is so obnoxious to deal with. Well, shielding Divine especially. The worst part is he's just like one taps maybe hits me. You know, like running a circle. Hey, fucking no. Ooh. Oh god. Everything's so scary. The best mechanics farming on day one? It used to be pillars? I don't know what it's going to be in season 10. Because we don't know what all the ether tree points look like. Since those could be pretty impactful on what we choose to do. We got Castle Fractal Astral. I don't care about Astral. Asshole intellect. And really Siege looks insane. Just clear and reset. Yeah, honestly, if you do a small zone with Unholy Siege, or like you get a small Satanic zone with Unholy Siege and fucking 100% chance to spawn it, like, oof. You just send it on that shit. Repair files and see if that works. It might. It's an interesting crash. Definitely something that should be reported, though, because it's probably something they should catch now. Fuzzy bee belt. Oh. Fuzzy bee. Oh. Command duty belt. Gypsy wand. Okay. Hawkeye ring. Get him, totems. Get him. Get the mass. Whoa. Triple satanics. They're all bad. Whoa, so many satanics. What's going on? I'm looting. I'm looting. I'm looting. Really considering Shaman all day? Shaman feels pretty good so far. Like, it genuinely feels very good. Damn it. I really have like a shield to go with this thing. Got a bunch of satanics and like none of them are actually all that helpful for me for the most part. Like, I don't really know how I'm going to use most of them. Is that so, Gideon? Oh, all right. You're looting? Looting. 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 G. Lootinga. Gideon is now on the desk. Sir. 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 That is not where you belong. Get in your little cat bed. You sit your ass there. And I will pet you. There you go. There you go. You chung ass. Looting. Ah, looting. Cat gonna play us a ballad? I'm not like that. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I should play this in SSF actually. I'm playing on fucking trade for all these. I guess because like, you know, feeling it's funny because I practice all this stuff on trade, and trade is where I'm gonna have like a duo and like more gear availability. Trade's boring. I mean, trade's what I always play. I like trade. I have fun with it. Just a Gluck for better gear that fails double dip in the Gluck Gluck. Okay. Fun time to nerf? Oh no, not again. Bitch, yeah, I'm never going to trade. It's just so much more fun. I mean, each their own. I like to min-max the fuck out of my character, but I also don't like to play for like 3 months. I got other games to play that come out pretty constantly. All right, get it, Chaos Totem, get him ass, get him ass. I probably didn't apply my sub skill. My friend farm row Chaos Tower, drop Chaos Walkers, so good. Holy fucking Chaos Tower! I hate Chaos Tower. I hate the Codex for that. And so I want to try PvE2, but I'm not yet because I'm still grinding. Yeah, PvE2 is really good as well. It's very, very good. Hello. Hello, friends. More totems. Oh, we need the arc thing, actually. It's important. In a vase. Fortunately, this is an English channel. Oh, shit, I can cap this. Do I increase the duration? Can I reduce the cooldown? Based. That's more important. That's way more important. Life and mana. You probably put 1 point in that once you get to all skills. And that. Oh, well, that's arcane skill damage. Wait, does arcane skill damage work on this? Because it's elemental? Tagged as an elemental skill, it would, wouldn't it? Huh. That's fucked. You'd probably go Nature's Prophet then. Yeah, it wouldn't even max this as a synergy. You'd go Nature's Prophet. In fact, I'd probably be getting more damage from Nature's Prophet right now. It's like, for example, Like I have 5, 6, 2, 3. If we go here, we go 5, 6, 7, 4. We go here, we go 5, 5, 0, 7. Oh, actually, interesting. 6, 7, 4. Oops, I took a point out of that, actually. Whoops. 6, 2, 3. 5, 7, 2, 4. Okay, so it is more. So you don't need max chaos totem. Probably better for like boss damage, but like you just max this, you just get more damage from this, which matters more. Cool. So that's your third max after you max this, or second max actually. Well, I mean this is fucking good. This looks like it scales faster though, so maybe instead of doing fractal mind, you want the movement speed. But if you want more damage, you probably don't do fractal mind. No, because this double dips. It's a synergy. That's right. Okay, now we got the arcing thing. Now I've got arc. Skills you max. I was thinking like in what order will you level, you know? Arc this. Arc the nuts. Does lightning bard speaker thing attack without you clicking a button, or do I have to cast? I feel like the thing that drags behind you just attacks, doesn't it? Isn't it like basically like a draggable totem? That's what I thought it was anyway. I could be wrong. I don't actually know how it works. Oh, I got caught. God damn, the moment you get caught on something, you're just insta-dead. So like physical, it's always physical damage too. Oh, classic, always physical. Enjoy no button gameplay. Classic, always physical. There's a bunch of legions down here is why. Well, that means Giga XP and loot, which I like those things. Maybe like a single good caster item could be business for damage. Good bar, everything comes off. Cooldown. Venom Skull. Probably apply that filter. I mean, I could use this. Poison skills are elemental. That'll increase my fucking fire damage. Class of rules. Use literally everything at all times. Class is ass. Let's go. Oh, that's giga good. The hell? Thing's insano good. Ooh, the cursed spirit. Hell yeah. Managing that in Quick Slash Samurai. I personally would not suggest Quick Slash Samurai. You will die very often playing that, and the damage does not feel exceptional. Learn a class, Elias getting nervous. Listen. Alright. It's not the case, okay? Ooh, yikes. Lancer's Gauntlets. Some of these guys are just insano tanky. The totem's in front of myself and pray for the best at this point. Ow? Is it got to recommend stars? Yep. I'm gonna release quite a few guides over the next couple days. I need the all res more. You know what time League Star will be? I don't know exactly the time. I imagine it's going to be close to when it normally is, which is like 5 a.m. PST for me usually. 4 to 5 a.m. is usually when it starts. Wait, passively increases the attack range of all totems. Oh, wait, it's really good. You must have what DR? They have DR and they ignore like 50% of damage. Like that hits them, they just ignore hits. Awesome. They also have Giga HP. Ooh, but can't jump. Dying. The shaman? This is shaman, yeah. I'm going for it. I'm doing the fight. I'm gonna kill Black Plague. Where's my loot? He fucked me. You drop anything? Is Viable League start next season? Yeah. It's Viable League start right now in season 9. And Fire Totem's pretty good already. Ooh. You know where some of the regulars we haven't seen today, even though it's a weekend, we haven't seen like Havoc. Actually, did we see Havoc earlier? Havoc, I don't know if Hanez was here earlier. Those are some of the regulars you might have been thinking of, Ark. I'm here. You are here. Hello, Tezo. It's always nice to see you here. What's the best late game totem build? Honestly, Fire is the one getting buffed in season 10. It's the one that looked good. I miss Ark. Me too. I was here. Okay. Don't pretend to be dead. Wonder how my Mevius damage is. Be a real question here. Oop, oop, oop. What does Shaman have scale in endgame? The Fireball spam seems pretty good for AoE. Shaman just scales off like all elemental plus skills and plus percent damage. And seems to eventually go mana stack at the Giga late game because it has natural magic, mana to magic damage in its tree. What early game to late game class for SSF? I mean, pretty much anything, honestly. Like, Demon Spawn's good, Shaman's good, Marauder's good. Paladin's good. Meavies? Meavies? Oh shit, another level. Another point in that. Actually, more totems might be good here. Especially as I come up on a boss. Grab some more totem points. So open on what to start. No shamans on my maybe list. There's a lot of things on my list. Will the incarnation tree nodes be revealed before league start? They said no. They might preview some of them, but I don't think they're going to let anybody show them off. I'm sure they'll leak a bunch of them in their interview with Dawn or some shit. Would Bill be able to make an informed decision on what to start? It'd be stupid. It would be. Not worth. Is the lightning totem more efficient for farming? Maybe I could try it. Kind of like this. This is pretty good. Feels very comfy. It was my fault. I zoned out and walked right into a mob. And you're not allowed to take any damage in Nightmare. Yup. Did you? Our only gamer now? I am. Fireball Pyro's next up. Then Fireball Illusion. Oh. I like how they equate figuring out the game or knowing what to do in like an outlined way is like ruins the game. As if PoE doesn't have extensive build guides with 40-step processes and 12 different POB layouts, and people play that shit for months.
How dare you enter my realm?
Damn, single target's fucked.
Bless me with your souls.
Statue damage could be better. Not terrible, though. Manageable.
Die, mortal.
Blue line time, baby.
Fallen kings. Bless me with your souls.
Ow. Ow. Blue lines. The blues are the fucking thing hurts the most. As you teleport your totems in front, teleport to his side. Yeah. Is Lifestack Fligmaster dead? Not that I know of. It's not like nearly the way it was like 4 seasons ago, but it's fine. You probably lean more towards crit. Oh, but you kind of already did that build. Ken already did. Bullet hell in this game reminds me of Realm of the Mad God. Oh, I bet it does. Can't say what I want to play. That's a problem for a lot of people right now. A lot of people can right now. Yeah, Act 9 is free. Mm-hmm. Where's Speed Farm Nightmare instead of Hell 1 Flicker early, also to get faster XP? Hell is generally like way more worth it, assuming you're already level 100. Also, you probably should if you're not able to clear Hell, you probably shouldn't be playing Flicker yet. Drop rate's significantly worse. But if you're Flicker and you're having trouble clearing Hell, you need to go back to playing Lightning until you have the proper gear and hero levels to do Flicker. Flicker, I'm pretty sure, is not something you do like right out the gate. That is a build you build into. Right out the gate sounds like it's going to be an extremely rough time. Armor, all res. Ugh. Environment scales so bad into Hell. Can't imagine it scales worse than Flicker would. It is a random list of Satanics. It would be able day one. It will not be. Doesn't have the damage. Doesn't have the tank. Yeah, let's get cooked. Everything I ever heard about Flicker as far as trying it early. I know a lot of people that tried to do it early and they were just super pissed. Whereas really not bad, just compared to Flicker. Yeah, which you can't really pull off at that level. Jesse gonna make guides? I don't think so, but that's more a question for him. If Fire Totem gamers now? Yeah, I'm feeling Fire Totem. It's pretty cool. Well, fortunately, Flicker Lightning Bar is super good for needed. Yeah, early Flicker feels terrible. You could have a bad time. At no point should a build feel like it needs to go back to Nightmare to farm. If it does, that's a problem. Anchor swings feel better? Well, bards don't have anchor swings, so. Fortunately, they don't have that option for a pivot. It feels terrible. It only takes 20 minutes level 100. That's true. That's true. Well, this needs like a hero levels. That's after 100. How long does that take? Ow, how long does like hero level 50 take? It's 25 minutes? Oh, 20 minutes? About an hour, 30 minutes max? Alright. Fair enough. Oh, that's a bloating pillar. Okay. Keep these guys in the open. Hope they burn. Oh, yeah. I should be done with the season in about an hour and a half. Damn. The discussions regarding balance and how stupid it is. I don't think he's stupid. I just think he has a very different understanding of how casters in this game work and what scaling is and what death means. than people who play a lot. Pets too OP and pets are too weak at the same time. Yep. I think Codex's group play was one of the main good things about this game. Codex of the Boys is such a vibe. It needed to be nerfed. It's not deleted. It's just lower than it was. It needed a nerf. It was overwhelmingly too powerful against solo players. You can't have it be 400% better than solo players. It needs some kind of downside. He hates the class's own game because they're yeah. It has to have some kind of like toning. It's been a big complaint for a long time. I say that as somebody who almost exclusively group codex farms with people. Like, I do a ton of group codexes with people. I'm affected by that change too. In fact, that change was my suggestion. The entire codex change is my suggestion. It was a consensus after like a lot of discussion, like months and months ago, but because the question that was posed to a lot of us was, how do we bring group play in line with solo play without killing group play? And I said, well, the key factors of group play that you can't kill are zone-wide EXP, personal loot, ease of drop-in, drop-out gameplay, and just the overall, like, feeling of playing with other people. And when it came to like where group play really shines the hardest, like group play will always be super advantageous. Outside of codexes, group play is still fucking giga-busted compared to being solo. But codex is where like the main complaint comes in, because it's where a lot of the loot is and where a lot of like the actual end game of the game is, especially with these new tiers that they're talking about. I don't know what they do, but I assume the giga end game of this game is now going to be like these super high tier codexes you upgrade to. Maybe. I don't fucking know what they are. So to bring that in line, you have to... So my first big suggestion was take away the timer, because the timer incentivizes people to only play teleporters or the fastest classes possible. And the timer also makes you, if you're not playing that class, try to seek out 3 other people to do it faster. And the second suggestion was you need to make codexes either more valuable or the orbs more valuable, and force group players to spend more to run them, because they can currently split a cost of a codex 4 ways and recoup that cost almost in the loot, like the gold on the ground alone. So to do that, you basically need to make them eat through the codexes quicker, which is where the charge system came from. And I remember asking Elias, I was like, is this possible? Like, can you code this? And he's like, I think so. And he did this thing where he always does, where he's like, I don't think that's possible. And like 20 minutes later, he's like, it's totally possible. I figured it out. Which is like the most Elias thing ever, is being like, that's not possible. And then 10 minutes later, he's like, never mind, I figured it out. Because he just like, he thinks about it and then he just like figures it out. He got the fucking crazy brain where he's just like, yeah, okay, never mind, I got it. So coding is about, yeah. And so that a lot of that was like my suggestion on how like I think codexes should be treated in group play, to not only, so like that's going to increase the economic value of orbs and codexes themselves, because group players, which are a big chunk of who use codexes, will tear through them. And solo players will still be able to do them, get the max benefit of a single codex and its orbs without losing anything from a timer, and not feel like they need to seek out other people to do it. Now, the balance is going to be very delicate to see if that actually accomplishes what we're hoping it does, but something had to change. Meta season was a craft codex and they charge money for people to join you, which can't be healthy at all. Yep, agreed. Yeah. I don't think that's healthy for the game. It wasn't healthy for the game. I love group play, and I think group play should be advantageous, but it shouldn't be so advantageous that solo play feels like a waste of your time. Because that's what it is. Is this video or live? This is live. Yeah, like group play cannot be so overwhelmingly advantageous over solo play that it feels like it's a waste of time to play solo. But it also needs to be advantageous enough to incentivize people to work with and play with others in a multiplayer game. Just remove codexes and put something else. It's boring. It's easier said than done. You're talking about reinventing and creating a whole new system, which they clearly don't have the time to do, as we're still just like barely scraping by to get patch notes done 3 or 4 days before launch. Put a shoe on your head and prove it's live. Put a shoe on your ass. Build a hive? No. Ran around 10 root codex in the stuff this season with 2KMF, and they were all shit and felt bad, so I hope running them solo feels better in some way. It'll feel better because you won't feel the same pressure of time, and you won't feel as rushed. And you'll probably get more clears out of it in that sense. This is live on Meow for me. Also, good morning. Good meowing, Super Pants. How are you? Where did I want that thing? Oh, yeah, I have that helmet. Log it. 2 poison skills? Does it actually work? Oh my god, it does. Log in, dude. Just equip any fucking skill. Plus skill. Shaman's so based. Just put on any plus skill item for elements, and you just gain skill on your totems. Hello, hello. Oh my god, dude. Getting that second rank in the arc thing is fucking crazy. Hello, Jiggle Cordian. How is you? I'm doing pretty good, Adro. How are you? Twin blade, throwing axe, corpse maggot, large charm, base life on kill. Oh, that I got pinned. Fucking haunted mobs. Will be nerfed tomorrow. It won't be nerfed tomorrow. Stop it. You benefit on life and mana on kill from totems, right? I would assume so, but I've learned assuming things about mechanics is not a great idea. It feels like I do, so I just make the assumption. They fix the lag on totem spam and orb spam? I have no idea yet. We don't have really a way to know until we actually play it. They've said they did. On season 10 now. Does Fire Totem start nuking zones at some point? Yes, it does. I mean, nuking zones is kind of subjective. You can't compare like a flicker bard to a totem shaman, you know? But it seems like it does very well. So I loved the orb build. It was lag was diabolical. Yeah. How's ground loot in this game? Pretty good. Pretty much all ground loot. You fucking kill monsters and items drop on the ground and you fucking loot them. And you kill as many fucking monsters as you possibly can, as fast as you can to get more items to drop on the ground. Well, there are mechanics. The mechanics usually just summon monsters. And the monsters are bigger and drop more loot. Seriously climbed to 4th on your straw poll? Wait, has it? Guys, don't edit your choices based on what I'm playing.
Hello. Thank you for getting Illusionist nerfed, asshole. 23% of everyone last season playing Illusionist was not your fault in the slightest. You did not contribute one bit. It was the community who all banded together to get these TP spam arcane bloated classes to finally meet their maker, and I am so happy Daddy Elias has shown us the light. Remember, you had no role in Illusionist getting nerfed, you beta washed out furry streamer.
Wow.
Wilden's accordion washed out Audion.
Wow, Jesus. The second washed out felt uncalled for. God damn. Damn. What a dick. Harsh but true. Shut the fuck up. Think I might change to bees? Holy bees. Illu got nerfed. I was looking forward to try it. It's, yeah, you can't play Illusionist. Don't play Illusionist. Can mods ban a mod? Arc can. Arc can ban other mods. Good morning, Slavs. Someone had to say it. Washed out Ordian has been called. It was a good run. What do you mean washed out Ordian has been called? Fuck does that say? What does that mean? Mods, disable the Lil Dance emote. Might be laundry here now. For sentences you got nerfed. Every other sentence you did not contribute to getting it nerfed. Quality post. Genuine quality post. Remember how you literally can't have ground loot? It's so bad because there's no comparison to crafting. It's true. Let's play Illusionist this season. Now I know who to blame. I never played this game before. Based. Holy shit. Dude, Reaper is gonna get fucking ass pumped by these totems. I could use a different description for that. Thanks for getting illusions, nerf fluffy cat? Alright. Did you talk about codexes when I was showering? I fully support codex having a restart limit rather than time limit. A lot of people will like that when they actually get to experience, I think. I will also like it when I get to experience. I haven't yet. I suppose is the biggest not ground loot farm in this game. They are, which is why I'm hoping they're not as strong as they used to be, because they were like the #1 go-to thing. Hmm. 24 intelligence. That is guaranteedly going to give me more damage. Yeah. Eat my ass, +1 all skills. Mechanic-wise, this is pretty similar to PoE, just 2D. Similar. It's like, it's kind of like D2, but with like a PoE blasty style of gameplay and loot. Nerf tile loot. Sorry, wrong game. But you nerf this. Let's see what Reaper's capable of doing. D2 than PoE. Holy... Ah, my health. I think someone learned Hero Siege earlier, and the amount of straight up explaining I had to do just get him through Act 1 and not have a bad time is crazy. Yep. Especially depending on the class they play. Chris Wilson play Hero Siege on video and see what he says. He'd probably like Hero Siege.
Who disturbs my eternal rest?
Oh, yeah, he's getting fucked, dude. He is getting big fucked. Probably gonna get pillars. Oh, I did. Damn it. I was hitting the wrong button. That's why. Based. Bosses have voice lines. Never heard them. Game muted. Yeah, they do. All the characters have voice lines too every time they kill a boss. That drove me fucking insane in Season 4 when I was farming Anubis for Arcanus for like 12 hours. And then someone told me you could turn them off. The amount of times I heard the Necromancer voice lines are insane. That was back when you could see people's heroic drops in global chat. And some guy dropped like 3 Arcanuses in like an hour. And I got pissed off and went to farm it for 12 hours because I thought it was an easy drop. And then I just like fucking didn't play for like a whole day when I didn't get one. I really wanted Arcanus. To this day, I have only ever dropped an Arcanus when I already have one or am so fucking geared I don't care about it anymore. I've yet to drop one when it's like actually valuable to me. I don't know what the new boss node's gonna be like. Like fourth season while playing Stormweaver? Oof. Yeah, I always drop the Carp Ring when playing Illusionist. I'm very curious what the boss nodes are gonna be like. Or how those are gonna change. We didn't really see any previews of the boss nodes. We saw previews of like the dungeon area, the mining one, and I saw like a Sung Lee one and a Reaper one, I think. Really, I want to see what the let's see what the boss nodes are like. Kind of curious. Boss farming, so without like the ring being on the table, boss farming is going to be something people don't really focus on too early. Especially with teleport having charges, boss farming is going to go to shit. Boss part economy is probably going to go up significantly because people without teleports, like farming those bosses with teleport was the only way farming them didn't suck ass. Want to play something different, but we're all destined to play Stormweaver on day 3 at least? Such a Stormweaver life? Maybe. Stormweaver's upper end scaling is what I'm concerned about with the FCR and skill haste diminishing returns. I'm very worried about how they're going to feel. Like at a high end. All flat damage would be affected by it. Kind of cool. Maybe that emo is the best thing ever. It lessens the blows, sinks. Damn. And they sound 9 teleports, I'm fine. Where did I have that? There it is. There been any changes to the patch notes? Check it like the weather. No. Massive Celestial was the last one. Serpent's Tooth changed back to attack speed instead of fast cast rate and removed the Envenom proc chance. Added plus 20 Envenom Amazon only. I guess Serpent's Tooth is supposed to be the de facto, like, weapon for poison Amazon then? Gotta drive work for 15 minutes, 1 hour, 15 minutes? Jesus. It's just make wolf build for shaman. I love the druid idea, but hate totems. I don't think wolves are in a spot where they can really do well. They haven't received any sort of like buffs or good scaling in quite a while. I don't think any of the new minion items will do it. If there's more than even one, I don't know. The only minion item we've seen so far is that skull. I don't know if the anchor does anything. I hope something else does something, because I think we need more minion items than just one, because minions are one of the specs that need the most help. But also, like, we only got like a certain amount of items, so just adding multiple minion items will piss people off. So I don't know. I think wolves are viable. I think wolves are kind of didge. So many empty S tiers for minion items. Yep. Hope the anchor is pirate focused. That would make sense. But there's already a couple pirate focused items. I mean, there's items for every class. So you can only say there's like too many focused items for any one class. I'd have to actually get a proper count to figure that out. Okay. What's that? Oh, easy. Night, cat and chat. Good night, Funk Dad. Sleep well, bud. Yeah, I only play 6 days of Herosiege. Changes are bad and Shadow Dungeon drops. Holy. Nah, I don't think the season will be bad. I don't think I'd be so fucking hard for them to make a season so bad that I don't play for more than a week. Honestly, even season, like, what was it, season 7 and season 8 kind of were like fucking giga meh. I still played those for a while. I mean, to be fair, we did only play season 8 for like 9 days. I remember I went back and looked, and we only played season 8 for like 8 or 9 days. That was the Paw Pact start season, and we were just like bored by like day 8. What did they even add in season 8? Was that Unholy Siege? And Unholy Siege was fucking like boring as fuck, and tarot cards did nothing, and Essence Vaults didn't drop, and like all sorts of shit. The anchor's obviously Illiface is weighing down at the bottom of the sea. God. Season 8 was the enemy style player power? Yeah, season 8 was the season that felt like yeah, it was where they buffed Hell. That was when they buffed Hell and Inferno. It was the it was like where I said it felt like we were supposed to get the incarnation tree, but we didn't yet. So also had super specific mod types. Yep. And they also were bugged for the first week, and so were Codex orbs, where they just like didn't drop or show up on the filter like the first few days. So it's not too bad with Fubgun trying out the game. Oh, the servers are gonna be giga fucked. Literally like every PoE streamer is gonna come play. Season 8 rune drop. Yeah, rune drops. Yep, I remember season 8. Season 8 was like probably the season I've played the least since I started streaming the game. Season 9 was the rune drop nerf. But yeah. Season 7 I played a decent amount of, because season 7 we played like 3 days of trade and then swapped to the Paw Pact because loot was like fucking wacky. The market just like bricked. Season 8 was starting with a Paw Pact. I am holding right click and running my ass off because these guys are scary. Big scary dudes. Big scary. 5 big scary guys. Jesus, my HP. These guys are so sketchy. Oh, why is it so cold in here? Did my AC kick back on? Fucking hot outside? Is it that hot? Shouldn't have kicked back on. Running from yourself? I am not 5 big scary guys. Okay. I could play them on TV. Are you getting Fubgunners? Yeah, Fubgun's gonna play. So are like a lot of PoE streamers. Like probably the majority of them. People also overestimate like the whole Fubgun thing. Like you got to keep in mind there's a huge portion of people that watch Fubgun that just do not even click on the stream when they don't see Path of Exile. Kind of same thing with like me and Hero Siege. Like if they don't see Hero Siege, people just don't click on the stream. There's a lot of people like that are like, oh, if they're not playing the game that I watch them play, nah, I'm good. So I wouldn't be too concerned. Also, this isn't the kind of economy that you could, like, fuck up just by being popular. I wouldn't be worried about that either. Only have so much of that rare crafting random drops. Yeah. Does he even stream non-PoE? Yeah, he streams non-PoE a lot. He didn't click on my image? Oh, sorry. I was in the middle of, like, running for my fucking life. This you. Catalyzed that it would actually happened. Okay. Alright. Alright. Such your streams because you assist with poop time. Alright. No heroes, no click on the cat. I fucking hate this guy. It's fair. Honestly, people overestimate the Fubgunner effect even in PoE sometimes. Oh, they do. I don't want to be priced out items. I'm gonna farm more. If you're a casual player, though, you should probably avoid, whatever he's playing. But if you're like a farmer, yeah. I need like sitting on Illusionist. Alright. That's not the case. It's not accurate. It's not accurate at all. Oh, I had that spicy wonton thing I wanted to eat. Now I can't eat it because it's too late. Oop. How do I join your guild in Hero Siege? You'd have to be invited by an admin. Honestly, I don't remember how to invite people. I think you can do it through mail, yes. As well. Oh, yeah. Getting back to, like, things like joining guilds and stuff. who here? I posed this question a couple times. I pose it again. What is something you wish you knew about herosiege when you started playing it that you know now? What are some things that would have saved you a ton of time or been super useful to know?
Hello, Mr. Fubcat.
Fubcat? Okay. Hello, Newander. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months stole. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the paw. I'm not Fubcat. How damage scales? That one's challenging. How accuracy in the white X and how that works? Ah. That's a good one. Bro, fuck these mobs having a million DR. God damn. I feel like Hero Siege would benefit taking some keying from other games about like scaling per difficulty and mobs not having insane built-in DR. Alright, let me see. Accuracy and the X for missing. Damage scaling. Damage scaling is very hard to fit into a tips and tricks video because I only really know caster scaling. Companions to pick stuff up. Leveling up relics. Okay, yeah. Jumping Anubis wall. So many good transitional gear pieces. Transitional gear is definitely something I need to figure out. Transitional gear is so good. You're gonna try some good S tiers and a handful of rocks. Vendor shop for socketed gear. Yeah, that one's good. You can ignore quests. Yeah, that one's on there. How you can fly a certain relics for 2.0. I don't think that's helpful today. Did you overestimate synergy as a new player? Yes. People do overestimate synergy. Like, for example, the synergy of Fire Totem, like, if I read purely synergy, I should take Chaos Totem because it's 15% fire damage per level. But what actually gives you more damage is Nature's Prophet, which, while it's only 3.5% per level, it's a total percentage modifier. It's a more modifier to arcane damage, which gives us more damage than a rank to this would at this point in the game. Waiting for Odin, Shield, Stupid Ghost to turn Destiny Quest at the end of Act 8. I think that's in my boss guide, actually. That is in my boss guide. Don't play characters big streamers play, because Fubcat will increase gear price. Okay. Shielding mobs always a waste of time if you don't have the gear. Yep. We did a massive issue our first playthrough because some quests were just broken and wouldn't show where to go. Any info that was available on questing didn't work on PS5 to reset things. A combination of hotkeys and buttons just straight up not working. No information anywhere online about breaking the game. Jesus. So it's actually fatal in the zones? Was that like crossbows? Oh, mobs that are actually fatal? That's true. Fatal mobs, I would just need like pictures of mobs and describe them because it's like what, the overhead slammers. It's like what are the giga fatal mobs? Overhead slammers, bat mummy guys, dolls that explode, bees, lightning mages, Pinky. Pinky's still kind of deadly, I would say. I'd say Pinky's still kind of deadly. Bees, slammers, bat mummies, dolls, lightning mages. Yeah, so I have slammers, bat mummies, dolls that explode, bees, lightning mages, and Pinky. So you skip Black Tower? You skip Black Tower, you lose out on the feather. The feather's a very nice little item to have for quite a while. Free stats you wouldn't have for a long time. Explain the zone naming. Zone naming like 3-3? Oh, that's a good idea. It does say it somewhat, but like it's hard to, like, in the journal it'll say Act 5 zone thing, and like I'll use that as an example. What? Like, where to farm gear and understanding how to read what the numbers and letters mean in the items thing. It's true, yeah. Dark Farm works. It's good. Bad Satanic Zone. I think I had something about good bad Satanic Zone in my like how to do level 100 video. Modifics is divine bloated. I need to understand a lot of the affixes because I genuinely don't understand some of them. I didn't know what Punisher did for like until last season. Until it one-tapped me, and I didn't realize it was Punisher that caused it. XL was good. I had no idea I was doing it first. I wasn't best put into them. See, the problem is there's no good info on that until the season actually launches. Is the only part about that. Information on what each endgame activity did, like pillars versus towers. Did I go over endgame activities in my? I feel like I went over endgame activities in my video, didn't I? What the icon above some rares means. Do rares have icons over there? Do I just not notice that? Do I just not notice that? As a breakpoint, the importance of elemental fizz break for build, probably very good for new player. Yeah, I mean, elemental and fizz break are just like. I was reading a guide the other day. I saw like a guide and it was talking, I think it was talking about like Stormweaver. And it was like, it was talking about like how you need to get negative 100 enemy lightning res. And I was like, yeah. And it's like, and then you push their resistance further with lightning break. And I'm like, that's not what lightning break does. That's not what lightning break does. Lightning break actually deceptively has nothing to do with resistances. Lightning break is literally just more damage. I had an argument with Woody about that for 20 minutes. Yeah, it's literally all breaks do. Breaks have nothing to do with resistance. Breaks are just breaking like they're like it's almost like a separate thing. But lightning break is just more damage. Breaks are just more damage. They have nothing to do with the monster's resistance. It got worse because he was using break on Spearnage and T-Fury. Oh no. Yeah, they don't stack. Well, the other thing in this guide was saying that multiple sources of break don't stack. And I was like, okay, that's not true either because the nodes in Apocalyptic Thunder stack. Break nodes in the same, like if a big augment has a break and a little node in the subtree has a break, the break stacks. Like the Grasp of Shadows augment for Shadow Bolt for White Mages works like that. Apocalyptic Thunder for works like that. As long as they're from the same source, yeah. The one thing I need to clarify a lot, like I was always, the thing Pass isn't very clear about is how percentage works. Is they're not clear about is negative 80 enemy res negative 80% to their total res or negative 80 flat res. They're not clear about that. They're not very clear about that. Which is why everyone aims for 100, because most people haven't gotten a concrete answer, and the answer might be wrong if we get it. Don't think they know? Please invite me to go, Mr. Phobcat. I don't think I can. I think a break is just purely shock. I mean, kind of what was said above. It's like increased damage taken. That's literally what break is. It's increased damage taken. That's all it does. It has nothing to do with resistances. The amount of damage you get from 300% break is the same if the monster has full res or no res. No time for the noobs? No, yeah, now I'm going to explain it. And then I'm sure a bunch of people are going to try to correct me, and I'm just going to be like, nope, I know that's how it works. Yeah, Chaos Totem Break is fucking nice. 75%. Oh, actually, I need to get the... I need another note on this. What AUG do you even take on this? Do you even care about an AUG on this? Multiple cast bolts on Arc is probably cool. Just top right's kind of cool. I mean, this is really just for the break, so like kind of doesn't matter. You eventually get break on Fire Totem? You do. Nice. I assume you max this, and then just the rest of your points go into getting 2 points here and maxing this. When breaking into games lowers their defense, so I like lightning break lowers lightning resist. Yeah, you'd think that, but that's not how it works. Which is funny. I thought that's how it worked until I was corrected. The Graxy is the one who corrected me on it and told me that's not how break works. There's going to be more updates for CT2 next week that fix, like, a ton of the lag. The optimizations he's working on affect servers that have more than 20 people on them. Holy. God damn. Base website for Pass is a description of what these things are, and people have questions about would help. Great deal. If you Google herosiege, you can't even get it equivalent like Blizzard 4 or PA site. Yeah. Be weird if it didn't stack. Yeah. Well, it was weird because I was reading a Stormweaver guide and it was like, yeah, you want break lowers their res more. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. And then it was like, in multiple sources of break don't stack. And I'm like, yes, they do. You're literally playing one of the 2 classes I know that is benefits from multiple breaks. You're playing Stormweaver. Apocalyptic Thunder does 2 breaks, and they do stack. Pass confirmed that. Are 5 times your endgame skill for this class? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I had multiple devs confirm that multiple breaks work as long as they're the same subskill. Or the same ability. 2 separate abilities will not stack breaks, but 1 ability can. Which is hilarious. So shamans, or not shamans, but Apocalyptic Thunder and Shadowbolt are like giga for that. Totem build confirmed good. Totem feels good. I've seen what it can do too. And it's getting buffed. But yeah, like, for example, there's a reason that when you can, so like, there's a reason that Storm in a Vial is your biggest single target DPS boost on a Stormweaver. Because getting an extra rank to all your sub skills increases your lightning break percent by like almost 150% on Stormweaver. So it's basically just like 150% more damage to anything with your Apoc Thunder lightning break on it. It's obscene amounts of damage. Is this the beta version? No, it's not. Oh, I'll stream tomorrow. I just realized that. Fuck, I have work tomorrow. I also realized that. God damn it. It's so nice waking up, like, not at 6:30 a.m. Hey, goes good. Pretty good. How you doing, friend? You know what to play? I mean, I'm in the same boat. I also don't know what to play. So you want to have more Miis? Yeah, it is. Oh, God. Dying. Idiot to the waypoint before I get killed. Yeah, but I'm more important. Shopo? Okay. Good shit. Fuck this guy. What a bitch. Holy chaos. Fuck him, Glorpa. Play Portal 2 with Doi? What the fuck? I never get to play with Doi. Well, Season 9, I'm really intro when I play. It feels most of the stuff you played enjoys getting hit hard. Well, if you played, like, Illusionist, then yes. Everything else is kind of getting, like, tapped a little bit. It's like Illusionist and Jotun are the only ones that got kind of, like, big fucked. Your Sea Chopper website actually explains what break is, too. Does it? It confirms what I'm saying, doesn't it? Let's say, if anything's gonna confirm it, it's gonna be Seiko's website. And the FUDs yet? Yeah. Does it talk about using double break effects at all? Because, like, no one realizes you can do that. I think casters thinking of going Fizz this new season, having trouble deciding, though. I was doing the same thing. I was also thinking about potentially going Fizz. I just fucking hate leveling Fizz. But I guess I'm leveling with somebody, so it's not gonna be bad. Increase target's vulnerability towards respective element by a listed amount. Break is separate step from ignore resistance, and a significant increase to damage output. Ignore resistance capped to 100. Break has no cap, but is limited in its availability. Yeah. See? See? Log in. We're into the small node and big node are what decide if it can stack. Yeah. It being inside the same ability is just like, it's so many, there's only so rare instances of it. The unfortunate, so the thing is though, if they were to change that, they would have to like buff single target for White Mage and Illusionist pretty heavily to compensate. Because like the amount of single target damage those double break stacks give for them is obscene. Like it would gut them. Is the end date for you guys only until launch season 10? So come day one, lots of visibly posted. So I don't know if I can say when the NDA ends. I'm pretty sure I can't, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's muddy. However, from what I was told and what most people in the beta were told that I'm aware, and I hope most people were told this because I was told this, no content is allowed to be made using the beta at all. So there is no such thing as, hey, I prepared a video or a guide with beta information. You have to make that shit after it goes live. You can't have shit like stored on your computer or stuff like that. Like you have like that's against it. So also it's just unfair to other people to have all this content ready to just spin up and shoot out. Like I'll actually be really pissed if someone shoots out a video day of using beta content because I specifically, not only because I had a lack of time, but because I wanted to avoid that, I did not play much of the beta. And all my stuff is going to be based on patch notes and Season 9. Ain't no way people are respecting the rules. If they don't, I'm going to fucking bitch about it. Good night, Allie. Love you. Did you play Necro so it gets nerfed for Season 11? It's first class game. I use the footage, but the rest? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Saying hi before bed. Well, hello and good night. Any patch notes? I really enjoyed Prophet. It's looking like I got hit a lot. I think Prophet will be okay. I just won't be busted like it was. Love you, Fat Cat. Love you too, Allie. Hope you sleep good. Yeah, I'll be kind of pissed if somebody spins up a guide like day one and is like, ooh, tee-hee, I just wrote it really fast. It's like, yeah, but you're using knowledge that you got like genuinely. Thoughts on Fubgun playing Hero Siege? I think he's going to enjoy it a lot. We'll probably have a lot of fun. It's a very blaster game. Tiny Mouth Fat Cat confirmed. All right. Yeah, he'll probably like it a lot. Fun game. Oh, yeah, I just saw Demon Spawn added patch notes live. Oh, Demon Spawn got added? Did they actually do anything for it, or is it just there? Let me go look. Did they just add the word Demon Spawn? Demon Spawn. Blood Bolt. Swapped adrenaline secretion with high hemoglobin. Interesting. No, he put in Blood Bolt change. Adrenaline secretion with high hemoglobin. I wonder if that's to make it like a better leveling skill. He's playing Samurai. Is he playing Samurai? As bad access to content creators, there's no way to keep a lid on it. People. Well, here's the thing: the actual content creators are not going to make anything using it. We all know better. Those aren't the people I'm worried about. I'm worried about the people who write guides that they post on Discord and have them pinned. I guarantee they're going to break the rules. They have less eyes on them. And we also like are more used to this kind of thing. Like Graxy and I, Ben and I, like we know better. Like we know better than to do that. We've already talked about it. So but I know for a fact they're going to do it. Like someone's going to do it. I don't know who it's going to be, but someone's going to do it. And they're probably going to get slapped on the wrist. You need 565 skill haste to reach the cap of 200 in season 10 with the diminishing returns. That's not a skill haste amount anyone can get. That's great. Just spill the beans. How's my darling Stormweaver? I mean, Stormweaver seems fine. All they did was fuck with Lightning Surge. Facts for Life, bitches? Facts for Life aren't in the beta. Facts for Life are not in the beta at all. Not that I know of. I might cuck on Stormweaver? Holy. He's so depressed. What if the language communities are as vigilant at policing themselves? Huh. Darkness will do it. Caffeinated cat? Holy shit. Go to bed and probably wake up to glaring buffs across the board. Have a good night, cutie. We'll find you something fun to play. It'll be okay. Leo, what to play, knowing full well I end up being a bard again. Bard's pretty good. Level 6. Am I level 67? God damn it. Listen, all of you. Good night, Ark. Oh, my eyes. Oh, the Vids cat. Thank you, friend. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna record something before I go to bed. Oh, I just threw a boulder for no reason. Based. Being an issue of an area to get through. It's kind of dense. Might be okay. Okay, so we got those. Those are done. So next highest damage one is that. This one's pretty good because it increases active range. So like it's lower synergy percent, but it's very good overall. Also a life one. I should get a point put in that. Like take the 1, 2, 3 points needed for that. Wait, someone broke NDA? Not that I know of. Yeah, not that I know of. I mean, if they did, I probably would know about it. Probably very behind the scenes. Morningstar of the Grand Wizard. Suppose a guy on the same day of Discord using bad information in life says nothing. That means that for season 11, you also do the same thing. Elias can't do shit. I mean, that's not really how NDAs work. It's kind of up to them if they enforce their NDA or not. Also, I'm not going to sign an NDA again. I'd rather just not play the beta than sign an NDA. Which quests skip on herosiege? All of them. Except for, like, the ones at endgame when you want your ether quests. All skippable except ether? Yeah. Technically, you have to do Act 8 quests just to, like, move on to the zones when you're doing Act 8. But you only have to do that normal in, like, one time. Otherwise, it's all skippable. Oh, he's getting blasted. Holy blasting. Mm-hmm. 5 Marillion HP. Uh-oh. I actually didn't hurt that bad. Yeah, normal also for Charming Copy. I mean, you don't have to do those, but you can. People who like Giga Speedrun, like, don't even do those. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get hit. Ow. Okay, fine. Like on like season launch, I usually don't do it. Because I don't need it. And it requires like a detour into Black Tower, which the only way you do it is if you're like moving a little slower. Ooh, that's like, oh, you don't need that shit. 5% move speed. Oh, yeah, not so bad. Yeah, it's not like giga busted, but it's not bad for like nightmare. It's not bad nightmare damage. Maybe outdated. Last time I checked, usually it was recommended to do a couple Act 1 quests. Yes, it is. It is recommended you do the Act 1 quests, and I even recommend new players do the Act 2 and some of the Act 3 quests just for free satanics from the quests. And a little bit of XP, just to help gear up. But people who speedrun do not do any quests. They basically just blast. Now, some people, like sometimes, like in our duo, Graxy and I, we would like, one of us would run Black Tower while the other cleared, but like we got to the point where it was like Black Tower was a waste of time. Like Black Tower was just a straight up waste of time, so we just like went and killed Gurag and moved on. It was like 3 or 4 extra minutes we didn't need to spend for an item we didn't really care about at the end of the day. That Tripper is Sandgush untouched. It looks so. Yeah, I don't see anything for Sandgush. Something for like Sandcloud and some of the Fizz stuff. Didn't they fix the bug on No Matter Stealth 5x damage? The multi-hit on Fizz? I think so. That was one of the patch notes, right? That was like recently added. I was like, mage leveling in game. White mage leveling's pretty easy. And their end game is really good. You just have to kind of play like you need a lot of hero levels to make Mana Orb work, but Mana Orb's pretty fucked up and strong. The only failing of White Mage is they don't really have any built-in defense outside of a long cooldown immunity and a lot of self-healing capability. And some of the like skill haste upper end nerfs are going to hurt their overall Mana Orb damage unless they actually fix the bug duration node, which they probably haven't and won't. But the end game, they're very strong. They were very strong last season. You would just play Holy Chain Lightning until you could get the hero levels for Mana Orb, and then you would just fucking blast on Mana Orb once you got like 35 hero levels for the orbital nodes. I don't know how that's going to play now with the orbital nodes being nerfed and Mana Orb being nerfed, but we'll see. This is a pinky zone. I don't want to be here. Fucking get my shit pushed in by these dudes. Follow the road. Oh shit. Okay, I need to keep that in my mind. Keep that in my mind. I need to write this down. So I need to get to the end of the zone so I can write it down safely. It is. Why so many good builds are arcane? There's a lot of good builds that aren't arcane. Shit, it's Dandrel. Holy Dandrel, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 17 months. She's gonna get that 1.5 year next month. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for the continued support. Hope you're having a lovely time, friend. Hope you're ready for some gaming. What do you league start with? I'm not sure yet. I'm kicking around like 3 or 4 ideas. I have to kind of like figure out what maybe my duo might be playing and then lock the fuck in and kind of figure out what I'm playing. And try not to massively pivot at the last second. The smart play is to play something I'm familiar enough with to not scam myself and have a bad time. But the passionate part of me wants to play something new and exciting. There are plenty of things I'm familiar with that I haven't really like league starting. League starting is different than just like playing in a blood pact or getting boosted. It's a very different experience overall. Maybe some gaming in between tickets tonight. Working on a 60-hour week. This week it sucks. Jesus, that sucks. Yeah, that's giga sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the money is good, and hopefully you actually can fit in some time. Hopefully it's a slow ticket night. Just chilling game. Buzzy bee. That's a lot of totems. Bro, when you get a bunch of totem procs and you hit the totem summon and like 50 totems drop on you, that shit is hilarious. God damn. Is it Big Doctor in the nose? His left or his Elias just hasn't gotten to PD yet? Either or. I don't think Elias is doing any of the patch notes now. That Fuma's around, just like doing them. Like, I think it's Fuma doing them. What day? Yeah, I'll be buying the apartment. Oh, Jesus. Isn't that loan on that shit, like, insane? What happened? I'm having such a hard time picking a good league starter for my BP. I mean, it's challenging. Picking a league starter is one of the hardest things you do before a season. It really is. It's hard to lock in sometimes for some people. I'm one of them. I always have trouble. Plan for your next video? What is the next video? Probably a video of me talking about teleport and my feelings of the changes on it and like what the teleport changes are. A lot of people are still confused about what the teleport changes are. What I need to find is the post in general where, because I know there's somewhere where it was said by someone, it was Drew, Octa, fucking Elias, who it was. Someone confirmed that skill haste doesn't affect the teleport charges. And I need to find that post. I want to bring it up on screen. I just don't have it. Was teleport changed? Teleport now has 6 charges with a 1-second cooldown. And you can go up to 8 charges, I think is what they said, via the tree. Charge-based system like PoE? Pretty much, yeah. Well, it's confusing because it's not explicitly said that all classes are getting them or what it entails. It literally just says teleport now has charges. That's all it says. And a lot of people don't play PoE. Zooming Stormreaver is now gutted? Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be able to zoom giga fast on teleport classes anymore. Trying to buy an apartment. With current able, if you month, take 8-year apartments, 25 years. Okay. Well, that's going to be a teleport skill from Solo and Retritors. Oh, no, those I guarantee those have charges. I will 100% guarantee those have charges. No. No, all classes have charges. We've already seen it. They've posted multiple videos of Stormweaver with charges on their teleport. I think he's basically said as much. And the philosophy of why they're changing teleport wouldn't make sense if they don't change all teleports across the board. They have their own internal recovery? Yes. They have their own internal recovery, and they do recover in parallel. So like, what'll happen is, like... Oh, fuck. I saw him teleport in the video. I remember we went frame by frame on this. We were watching the video when he would teleport. And the charge would either come back, like, really fast... Fuck, I need to find the video. Like I said, the CD is unaffected by anything, and that's the point of the changes. Yeah. I need to find it. I need to find the fucking video. We were so confused about it.
Fat glorp nuts. Cat slap cat kiss cute cathot.
Oh, that's good. Which changes it probably. It is 1 second CD doesn't mean much when you can teleport 3 times a second. I know in your base winners the Bard is going to be a winner even with the nerfs just because the nerfs for everyone else are so much worse. Yes. Bard is a winner because it basically came out unscathed with its most popular, powerful build, just one of the best clearing builds in the game. When apartment is back, it's a bad guarantee, so I don't have to pay anything. And I need to find that video of him teleporting on it and just pull it up and frame by frame it. Three times? Santa teleports using Santa and cast, who said it would be weird to lose that? Yeah. You could teleport so fucking fast in Season 9. Even with like 300, 400 FCR, I bet you'll be able to teleport faster than you can with the charges. So yeah, am I okay with Stormweaver again? You're probably fine with Stormweaver. Stormweaver's good. You just won't be able to teleport across the map like instantaneously like you did before. But their damage should be relatively fine. Lightning Surge took a small hit. This time of the year is back. It is. Stormweaver, it's Ooh. CD answer? Oh shit. Oh shit, I need that. Ow, fuck. Stabbed while I tab out, god damn it. This fucking mob. Should who to play? What are you doing with Metaslave? Can we already tell? We can't really tell. Probably like Bard Flicker, honestly, is probably gonna be Giga Meta. So it's like Marksman, Shield Lancer. Look like they're really high posts. I don't know what my starter poll looks like now. Am I missing something or does Kunai Samurai still seem fine? Yeah, seems fine. Nothing's been changed about it that I saw. Yeah. Does skill haste work on the CD? No. Okay. Waste. Am I? Changes doesn't matter alongside lag fixes actually work. Yeah. Or since we say it's gonna be goat. It's not gonna be a goat, but a lot of people are gonna play it because of the new skin and because crazy stuff. Like crazy good stuff. Like you can do most of the content in the game just with drone marksman, and then people are gonna probably build drones into multi-shot. I know some minimal changes for it so far. I'll check again the day before launch course. Yeah, the nodes will hopefully be finalized before then. Soft adrenaline secretion node with high hemoglobin. Interesting. I gotta check that out. I also probably need to go to bed soon because we are getting to that time. I'm gonna go look at that. Hold on. Where's my despawn? I have a despawn here I can look at. So what did they change? Adrenaline secretion with high hemoglobin. I mean, that's a good change. Yeah, that's a pretty good change. More proj early. There's a 3-pointer. Still going to be a little awkward to use. You're a pretty good change, damn. You gave it a Mage Blood and 3 more cards yesterday? Jesus. What was the AUG for this? I remember there was an AUG that used to be like the AUG in Sentry. Is it Bloodshed? Huh. Yeah, I'm misremembering. There's a way to like move them towards a certain direction. There it is. That's it. Yeah, that was the old one. I remember that. That's funny. Like all the AUGs basically brick that node. Like, what a terribly designed ability. Despawn Autobomber, log in. That pierced, maybe. Yeah. That ability is so fucked up. Like, the only like all the augs completely change the ability to the point where like half the augs in it don't matter. That's one of those like really old abilities that needs to be completely reworked. Mr. Sleeping Cat, you also need like 1,000 FCR to hit around 500 with diminishing returns. Bro, casters are gonna be so fucked. Biz are gonna be like fucking doing trillions, and fucking casters are gonna be like struggling. It's so funny. That's so funny. Poor casters taken out back. Well, not really. Just their high end, just squishy down. All right, the real question is random gamer here. Hi. Hui. Hi. I didn't want to go to bed without you being here again. I felt bad. Because you came back literally like 5 minutes after I ended the stream. All right, Charm for going on vacation so I could see with bees. You'll probably see it in my Discord or something. I felt so bad. You literally popped back in like 5 minutes after I left. I was like, damn. That's some terrible timing. That was some terrible timing. Terrible. Oh, my back. Remaining items, please, herosiege. Yeah, honestly. I mean, minions just need love in general. They need something. Something, you know? Delete minions, please? Nah, you don't want to delete an entire archetype for players. It's just a bad idea. Just a bad idea overall. Honestly, at this point, if they wanted to boost the damage minion builds, it makes summons temp. I like it that way more. Maybe. Can we summarize all the information? Casters get a nerf, teleport gets a nerf, campaign changes a new act, and 4 continues to suck. I'll probably talk about casters a little bit when I talk about teleport in the video. Based on 2 week. Yeah. All right. Folks, I need to take off for the night. It's time for bed. I need to go do some recording and then get ready for some rest. Probably no stream tomorrow as I need to spend the entire day troubleshooting, working on the website, and getting guide information together from some people. And getting guides together as I want to start posting them as soon as Tuesday. Probably editing and updating mine. And yeah, so I will be taking off for the night, getting some big sleep. Or a teleport post, but can't find. No, that's all good. All right, I already found the one. Someone already linked the one where he said that skill haste doesn't affect it. And that's really all I need. That's really all I need. This is my first time in the game. Should I check out your channel for beginner tips? Yeah, I've got quite a few. There's some tips and tricks on there. I'll have more throughout the week too. I hope you guys all have a lovely night or day, depending on your time zone. I will be back Tuesday at my usual stream time, as well as Wednesday. And most likely I will stream Thursday as well, because it's the day before launch. So, you know, unless I absolutely need to take an extra day. The streams may end up being a little shorter because I may need more time to work on videos because, you know, I do have a full-time job I will be working the next 3 days. Next 4 days, actually. So, Havoc just got here? Oh my god, I gotta delay. I can't go to bed now. Where was he earlier? He scammed me. Havoc. Where were you earlier? You never do that for me? I have literally done that for you. Also, you get here. You were on my time zone, you fucker. You don't have an excuse. Is we gotta do one more run? Oh my god, I can't. I gotta go. God damn it, sleepy. I'm sorry, Havoc. I thought you'd be here during the morning because I'm stream all day weekends. Usually you're here earlier. Been here 11 hours, 15 minutes. I was. You were actually. Wait, were you? Hold on. 13:11. You were here yesterday. You were here yesterday morning. Our time zones are fucked up, actually. I got back. Fair. Fair enough. You know what's funny? I actually mentioned that earlier. I was like, I wonder where Havoc is today. And then I was thinking about that. I'm like, he's gonna show up, right? So I gotta go back because I gotta call it early because I need to work on the website and guides. It's the middle of the night. It is 10:44 p.m. I work at 6:30 in the morning, and I have probably another hour or two of work I need to do on guides and content. It's only 1 a.m. in Brazil. Come on, dude. Come on. I'm sorry, Havoc. I feel so bad, actually. I love you, friend. I love seeing you, and I miss you when you're not here. On the plus side, however, for those of you like Havoc on a different time zone, I will be streaming basically 5 days straight for 12 to 20 hours a day once herosiege launches. Because we'll be streaming Friday from launch, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday all day, every day. So, all day streams with the cat. I'll catch you next stream. CB's herosiege blasting, log in, yep. 2:45 my time zone in Brazil, by the way. Okay, so look, someone who finally admits it's not 1 a.m. Brazil. The diff to Europe is insane. It's almost 8 a.m. here. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, if I had to destroy my gear prices, well, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. 24-hour streams? I mean, that has happened with Hero Siege. 7:46 a.m. France. Holy. CB's Hero Siege subathon? Bro, I don't have, like, the time to plan a subathon right now. For the subathon, you need to plan, like, graphics and stuff and, like, actual goals. Stuff like that. But yeah. All right. Well, I'll miss Havoc, and I'm sad now, but I will see you later, friend. I'll be back Tuesday. Tuesday at the usual time. Hope you all have a good day or night. Smooches, much love, big kisses. And I will see you all. You'll probably see some videos come up tomorrow. Should be at least 2 videos posted tomorrow. When you help me decide Season 10 Star build, I'll try to help you. I'm going to be getting a bunch of guides posted. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Take care.